Haha, there we are. Woo! Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon live stream. How is it going? It's Friday afternoon. Quip's asleep. Oh man, she wasn't feeling too good yesterday night, so she needed some extra naps today, some nappy times. Anyways, it is time to have our live stream. We started about 10 minutes early, and I've got some pre-orders in already, so we're going to start with those. Pre-ordering apparently is pretty popular. Maybe it's a way to dodge the huge line at the start. As you guys can see in the live stream title, one subscribe equals one free first edition booster box. Guaranteed, no tricks, guaranteed free. All right, so just let me know when where you want it sent, okay? Where's my booster box? He says, wait, how did you get those? Who is Ed? Who's Ed? All right, let's see who did some pre-orders real fast. Excuse me, I'm already coughing. Actually, here. You know, I actually like these cough drops for the beginning of the live stream. I feel like it just smooths out my voice or something. I was watching yesterday's replay with, what was that donation train? Oh, are you talking about Ryan Upchurch? Yeah, that was really crazy. Oh, and not the Minecraft, the RuneScape music playing, just like I said I would. Now, the first pre-order was Akudesu. He says, hey, mister, one box of Heartbeat and one more spot in the medium. All right. So, the truth was, I had a little sneak amount of Heartbeat left over, and I allowed these guys to order them, but only as whole boxes. And I don't have any more now. I truly am out of them. Often when I'm running out of a thing and I know that I won't restock it quickly, I will often call it out of stock before it's truly out of stock. But not all the time. Hey, mister, did you see one of the XY Evo booster box being sold for $423? Jesus. What kind of monster drink tonight? I'm sipping on my usual same exact Monster Energy drink. I really try not to drink very much of it. I've read about it is really not that healthy. So I drink maybe a quarter of an energy drink, and it's just a little hit of caffeine and that's it. But then I drink a lot of water throughout the day. Toss it over there. All right, so Akudesu, let's see what you pull. Hopefully a hyper pull as well, right? Figure out anything with your app. I tried Googling it, nothing came up. Somebody contacted me, it was Hyperpulse, and he mentioned that YouTube had recently migrated YouTube Live to something called YouTube Events. So he made it sound like maybe they're doing some engineering work on their side, and that might be the cause of all of the crashes, which would actually explain a lot. But all I've done is the usual thing. I've reset my phone before going live, so I do a hard reset on it, and I reset my routers to make sure my routers are clear. So I do that because not crashing is so important for this live stream. Now, he mentioned, Hyperpools mentioned he could show off his setup to help me improve. And I was thinking, you know, I already know my setup's not super professional. Maybe it's time for me to take a day or two and get a truly professional setup for opening these cards. I mean, we get a lot of viewers, and we open up quite a few Pokemon cards. So it seems like it could be justified, right? But basically, I think streaming through a hardwired laptop would be better than what I'm currently doing, which is where I'm streaming from my phone straight from the YouTube app, and it just crashes all the time. So I don't know what to do about it. I haven't taken the time to stop and do the research to upgrade my setup. He says, you, mister, deserve an upgrade. I bought a box a month ago. Should have bought more. Oh, you're talking about Evos. Quit tapping on that Evo pack with the scissors. No, I'm not. I'm just touching the bag. Here, I will tap on it, though. There we go. Hyperpool says, just streaming from a laptop alone would increase your stability. Yeah, I do a lot of streaming from my laptop for the TheCardconomist channel, and it's actually much better. Oh, I got an offer today, by the way. I got an offer to stream on another platform. I think somebody's going to make me like a... I think they're going to make me an offer. But they didn't say anything about monies. Everyone should have saw it coming that Evos would skyrocket. Joey Upchurch here. Here. I can't speak. What's up, Joey Upchurch? Okay, Akudesu. Does he have a box? I don't remember if he has a box. I don't think he has a bulk box. Here we go. Oh, right off the bat. Amazing Rare Rayquaza. It was the very first card. I am a big fan of the Amazing Rare Rayquaza from this set. I think he's one of the best looking cards in that set. So that's definitely one you'll want. Next pack. So next is about finding what his secret rare is. Will his secret rare be a Hyper Pull? That would be nice. It is a Hyper Pull. Damn, dude. Very lucky. Look at that. What's her name? I don't even know her name. Very good. So you got the Hyper Pull and you got the Rayquaza. It was a really good box. Here's Togetic. I'm sorry, Togekiss and Togekiss V. I just got a message on the eBays. I'm gonna go read it. We've got Xerneas. We've got Genesect. Are you gonna play the Halloween event? I do not know. Oh, you're talking about for Monster Hunter? You know, I need to do another round of Monster Hunter. I really ought to do Monster Hunter no less than once or twice a week. I mean, I have that huge channel over there. Such a pity that it's sitting there unused. I really ought to pop on, say hi to everyone once a week, and twice a week would probably be better. But I swear to God, I'm so busy on this channel, not only do I have enough to fill up my entire day with work, I have too much. I'm falling behind on things on this channel. Today, I was supposed to get... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, it's so annoying. I have to sneeze, but it won't come out. I'm so sorry. So anyways, I was supposed to get 3 PSA submissions out, but I did not. I just got the one. And I did a bunch of shipping, and I had to clean up my table, and I received a bunch of boxes today. Team Up's back, by the way. And it's kind of pricey. And yeah, so my day's just really busy. That's the main problem. I've trouble stopping to do the Monster Hunters because I'm so busy. I answer like a bazillion questions. That's actually a big problem, all the questions I get. That's a big time waste. I wish actually that only people who had issues with shipping, and I mean issues like problems, I wish they were the only ones who contacted me at this point, because I waste so much time with people who are like, hey, mister, let me talk to you about something, and let me show you my cards. Will you buy them? And here's my cards. Do you think I should grade them? How do I grade them? And it's like, listen, mister, you and like 20 other people keep sending me these messages, and I appreciate that you want help, but you have the whole internet out there to ask these same questions to, or to just Google, because many of these things are very simple, and my inbox is taking me like an hour to get through. Wait, this is a secret rare as well? Did he get a Hyper Pull and a secret rare? Damn. Zarude. Alright, and Zorora. Kevin says, I realized I won the small. Oh, the small. I was like, you didn't win the medium. He said the small. I'm going crazy. That question answer video is sounding better and better, huh? True. Maybe I need to go make a question answer video, guys. Will this not fit? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be sad if it just didn't fit? What the heck? We're getting a commercial. Oh no, I dropped my remote. Get out of here, commercial. Freaking commercials. Dude, how can they have monetized this music? It's not even their music. And I know it's not monetized from RuneScape's side. RuneScape wouldn't monetize their own music because they know this would reduce serious content creators from playing their game. So the person who uploaded the calming music, he actually monetized it like a jerk. Look at that. Really great pulls, man. Akudesu, let's find your bag. Your bag is gonna be a big boy bag now. Are you up top already? Why do I feel like you're up top already? Hey yo, we taking RuneScape again. What? I just sent you a donation and I didn't hear it. Oh, did you? Well, I know for a fact my computer's not. Oh my God, Streamlabs is closed again. I did not close Streamlabs. I don't know why. Not Streamlabs. I'm talking about OBS. OBS is closed again. I don't know why it's closed. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, but I definitely didn't close that. I don't know how that happened. Buying a girlfriend, 100 GP. Oh my God. Akudesu, you got a bag, mister? All right. OBS Live is up, which means Streamlabs should make the noise now. My bad, guys. I heard out the amazing rare Celebi and Jirachi will be more valuable because they are more valuable for the games, which means they will be in battle decks. Oh, I see what you're saying. What? That's crazy. Alright, Akudesu, I can't find your bag easily. I'm creating a new bag for you. Chicken Ebola? What? I saw Donald Trump's town hall today. He sounded pretty normal. He sounded like a presidential candidate. I think the best case scenario happened for him. He didn't die from COVID, and he kind of got over it pretty fast. That's kind of a best case scenario for him. So that was interesting. I watched that just before going live over here. I think I heard that there's going to be another debate, actually. I wasn't sure if I heard that wrong. Stark's Assassin. Let's do 8 rounds of Volt Tackle.
Got a bag. What would it cost to grade a booster pack?
Stark is going very deep. 8 rounds, huh? You're in stream pretty much every day. Trent says there will be a full debate next week. Oh, excellent. Woo! I live for those debates. Those are my Super Bowl Sundays. Full debate next week. Oh, nice. Harris staff has COVID. 2, 3, 4, 5. You mean Kamala Harris? She's got COVID? Or her staff does? That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more, huh? It was all part of the plan. What happened was Donald Trump, he gave himself COVID on purpose so that he could transmit it to Joe Biden during the first debate. You told me TCC was live and you weren't even here, says Joey Joseph. How could you do this to me, Russ? To me. I thought we were friends. All right, here we go. 8. Sweet. Wow, that's a big pile of Pokemans. So, just in case the stream crashes, I hope you guys are excited to see if Stark's Assassin pulls the Chubby Cheeks Pikachu Hyper Rare. But hopefully the stream stays stable all the way through all these packs.
Here we go again, 10x champions.
Why are there dislikes on the channel? Because there are people who are mad at me. They hate me. I hate you, mister. And yet they can't look away. Usually it's a good sign that your content's doing well. Can you confirm my donation went in? Because I didn't hear it. Yes, I could probably do that. I could do that in a little while. Tell you what, let's do the first half first. I'm really concerned about the stream crashing because it's done that 3 days in a row now. What's up, Ian? It's not a first edition booster pack. It's a whole first edition booster box. Wow. Congratulations. I've learned so much the last 6 months, and you inspired me to get back into collecting cards. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. What do we got? We got the Pikachus. All right, we like Pikachu, but we need this except the Hyper Rare pull. Hyper Rare pull is the money pull. You still taking care of orders done before the live started? Yes. So if somebody pre-orders with me, that is fine. You can do that ahead of time. I don't see any problem with that. As long as it shows up in Streamlabs, I don't see a problem. How do you win a first edition booster box? Well, you gotta read the title. The title says 1 subscribe equals 1 first edition booster box. 1 base set first edition booster box. There's Dreadnought. Mom, my first edition booster box didn't have codes. I think it's fake. That's right. Where are the Yogis? Stream is very choppy for me, says John the Don. Uh-oh. Stand by for instant DC disconnect. What is the lore for Fatalis? Once upon a time, Fatalis was a big old dragon. Let's beat him up. The end. Here's Orbeetle. Whoa. Those packs were sticking. So Stark's Assassin. I don't think he has a box either. I will send my address to you for the booster box. It will be my first ever booster box. Oh my god. New bag. Sounds good. Thank you very much, mister. Hey, mister, where's my free Pokemans? You said a whole free booster box of first edition. Yo says, after these pulls, can you check for my order? Yeah, I believe yours is next. Yep, yours is next. You did a really big one. I don't even know what it is yet. What do we got here?
One small please,
Oh, another
Mr.
Charizard.
Magazine.
Another Zered. I want a K-Red. Alright, hold on. Here we are. How do I get free Pokemans, mister? You got to hit that subscribe button, and then I send you a whole first edition booster box. All right, that's still sealed. Let's go ahead and open it up. So far, no secret rares popped out. TCC Pack Battle us. Oh, I would. I'm actually in the process of deleting a lot of my old TikTok videos. I'm trying to prune up my TikTok account so that it's just the content that went viral. And then I want to really improve the content that I'm posting to my TikTok so that it's really the most relevant and interesting kind of information. Trying to improve the quality of it. I'm in that process. I want a Zerid.
Mr. Goodnight gets spot 17 in the small, and around the cosmic I've got a bulk box.
You got a bulk box. What? My phone is on 1%. Here we are. You got the Galarian Surf Fetched Secret Rare.
2 mediums, please make them good. Need the birthday luck.
Need the birthday luck. Think it's so easy. Please hurry, send my Zerid. Remember when he would say, like, this is boring, I'm leaving, and I'm saying, oh, he's leaving? I guess I can't give him his free shiny Zerid. And then he'd say, wait, I'm still here. I'm still here, I want it. All right, let's see what we got. It's Duraludon. Sweet. Have you invested in the stock market lately? I'm putting a little money aside. Despite how much Pokemon is exploding, I'm putting a little bit of money aside each month, just a little bit, and that will go into the stock market. I haven't decided how. Ooh, it's Orbeetle. I wish you wrote down how many subscribers you had before start of stream and end of stream. Well, it tells me at the end of the live stream how many new subscribers we get. So every time we go live and end, I get to see how many subscribers we get. We do a pretty decent pace. The last few days have been a little slower than the crazy days we had where we had like 7,000 viewers. Maybe YouTube was just being real nice to us or something. I don't know. But, you know, also the stream crashing has been horrendous, dude. I mean, we had, I don't remember how many, did we have like 500 or 800 viewers yesterday, and then it crashed and we lost it all? The crashes have been killing these live streams, and it's been like all week. So hopefully today, no crashes, but we'll have to see. Here's a Snorlax. Oh my god. You trying to give me your address in live chat? All right, I'm packing it up right now. First edition booster box. What's up, Cookie Crumb? He says, can you see my chats? That's right. We got the Snorlax. Cold. Oh, nice. Picked up the Bow Secret Rare as well. Very good, mister. You got 2 of the Secret Rares, huh? That's actually, that's great. Because you didn't have a very high chance of picking up the second Secret Rare, and ultimately you did. So that's really good. All right. No Hyper Pulls, though, huh? Wish there was a Hyper Pull in there for you.
One hidden snipe, thank you.
One hidden snipe. Let's take a look at your pulls. So double zeros. Let's get this Secret Rare to the top. We got a Chubby Cheeks Pikachu. Everyone loves that card. So Galarian Surfetch'd, Secret Rare Bow, and Chubby Cheeks Pikachu. And then, you know, honestly, I'd say these holographic Charizards are pretty good.
2 smalls.
Something like that. And then your choice of whatever you want to do with these. All right, very good. Let's back this up. New bag. Hey, Mr. TCC, your face reveal. That's right, I have a face reveal on TikTok for those of you who didn't know. Okay. Starks, ass, in. That's how it's pronounced. That's how you spell assassin. You go ass, in. Okay. After Stark's Assassin, another pre-order is Yo's Daddy, Legendary Heartbeat Box, and 8 Hibs? Jesus. Woo! Holy moly. So give me a moment. I got this box trapped under my table. I kind of want to get it out. What is this? Is this empty? Okay, that's empty. All right. So long, box. The box is gone. I think that's a case is what it is. I think it's a booster box case, but for Japanese. Is Bracky Dio's daddy? That's right, he's Bracky Daddy.
Hey, mister, hope you're having a good night. Could you send me that Fortress from the small last night? And also throw me in the new one, good luck.
Good luck. Sounds good, mister.
One round bolt.
Sounds good, mister. You subbed. Oh, thank you so much, mister. All right. You ready, O's? What will this box contain? What do you guys think is the worst Amazing Rare? I think Zamazenta is probably the least popular if I had to guess. Like, they're all cool, but I would guess Zamazenta pulls in the lowest premium. Your thoughts about expanding to the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise? Yeah, we're going to do that when we hit 10,000 subs. We're going to offer a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, not very much, but we'll dabble. I'll start learning for fun. I'll always primarily be a Pokemon card investor, but I love the graded Pokemon cards. I don't know much about the Yu-Gi-Ohs, but I know that and Magic. Those are the two. We got Zarude. You know how in packs there are codes? Are there? I didn't know that. Wait, here's a pack. Are you trying to trick me? There's no codes in this pack. I think he's trying to trick me, guys. He's trying to trick me. There's no codes in here. What do you guys think would be more fun, Magic or Yu-Gi's? Mister, you keep missing all the codes. I know, right? Oops. Yugi's. Funky Fluffy says Magic. Lots of people saying Yugi's. Brishogun says Magic. I was watching your last video. You talked about selling sports cards. You said it might be difficult because you don't watch sports. Do you know the star players, though? I don't know anybody. I've heard LeBron James only because of that meme, LeBron James. That's it. I know nothing. I know, there was that basketball player who sounds like Michael Jackson. What's his name? Michael Jordan. You know why I know Michael Jordan? Stop it. Get help. That's why I know Michael Jordan. I know nothing. Nothing about sports. Ooh, secret rare colossal.
Any spot as long as it's the winning spot. Thank you.
It says Legendary is sold out. That's correct. Legendary Heartbeat is sold out. Another Rayquaza. Not bad at all. You haven't seen... Of course I've seen Space Jam. I've seen it. Yeah, Michael Jordan, he was a big deal. But I didn't watch him play. I never watched him play. Space Jam. The movie that... what's the word? The movie that introduced a generation to furries.
Hoping for Zars for everyone. Awesome content, man. Keep it up.
John Cena. And his name. That's right, Lola. That's right. I was like, ooh. Ooh, why am I feeling a stirring in my loins? Oh, no. Oh, God. Yeah, humans are pretty weird. Place this over here. We got Ampharos. Do the dab. I can't. My hands are on the table. Hands on the table. See you later, Cookie Crumbs. You're a big fan. Quick, blow some wind. Who Framed Roger Rabbit was America's intro to furries. You're right. That was a pretty big deal, too. But actually, if you think about it, nobody's simping for Roger Rabbit. It's Jessica Rabbit, and she's humanoid. She is humanoid. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit was human. Lola was an animal. Lola Bunny. Whew. Oh my God, he gave his mom name. What's going on? Wait, let me go on to live chat. I'm on top chat. What did I miss? Name is Amaya Cruz. Oh man, mister. All right, I'm sending the first edition booster box to you right away. ASAP. Yo says I got a box. Yo's! My bad, mister. Let me, the heck? There we go. There it goes. Let me grab this back. All right, Yo's. Good job picking up the Rayquaza Amazing Rare. He's really cool. When will we have some vintage packs, mister? That is undetermined right now. Vintage packs are really cool. Everyone loves vintage packs. And I think that vintage packs have gotten to a point of rarity where they're not worth opening in a lot of cases.
I have a box. One team up, one cosmic.
I thought about opening up a vintage box of maybe like Fossil and start getting rid of the small or the large, one or the other, and then having sort of like a vintage pack booster pack game where the custom booster pack, everyone buys in, one person pulls the chase card, and the chase card is traded for a whole booster pack of a vintage booster pack. So I have considered doing that. Nick says that'd be cool. He's like, yes! Yeah, channel Juth. Keanu Reeves, Chungus Wholesome 100 T-Pose. That's right. How much are booster boxes from 2001? They're getting real expensive. They're like, even the cheapest ones are like 15K. Let me just buy one, says Joey Joseph. Leonardo Herrera. I'm a big fan. Oh, thank you, man. Some local seller has a first edition Fossil box for 12K. That's a pretty fair price. Pretty close to the market, though. All right, Yo's Daddy. Let's try to go a little fast because the line's going to be terrible pretty soon.
large and 2 rounds of bold tackle. Thanks in advance.
Yost Daddy. I saw that tapu in there. Very nice, mister. What else did you order? 8 hibs, huh? Let's get those 8 hibs. Looks like I need to go to the other room and get some more hibs. I'll be right back. Hibs, hibs. Got some hibs in this house. There's some hibs in this house. Who wants some hibs? 3 hibs for everybody. There's some hibs in this house. You might know her by the name Riley Reid. Oh my god. Dude, is it true that Logan Paul is dating Lana Rhoades, or was Lana Rhoades like, was her boyfriend that other guy? What was the deal there? I saw that on the where Logan Paul buys his PSA 10 Charizard. I saw that. What the hell? That's her friend? Is it Mike? Mike, Logan's friend. Logan Paul's friend. Gotcha, okay. That's pretty wild, man. That's pretty wild. The guy with the huge nose. Oh my god. Wonder what that's like. What do you guys think? Would you date a porn star? I feel people are probably more open-minded today than they ever have been. The guy who wouldn't shut up during the stream. I didn't really watch it too much. I just kind of zoomed through it, scrolled through it, I guess you'd say. T-Law, who cares? People that watch know he doesn't scam. What? If it was Lana, 100%. Yeah, if it was Lana. Can you be respectful, porn stars? My girlfriend can hear you. I'm sorry. People are leaving California. Yeah, I've heard about that. Actually, Bill Maher talked about that. Some call him Bill Maher. I've always called him Maher. I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. Bill Maher. I was talking about that, and I thought that was really interesting. Marco says it's too expensive in California. He asked a really great question. He says the taxes are really high, but everyone's homeless. What the hell do you do with all our money? All right. She's the girl with the really nice toes. People are leaving California and New York in high numbers. It's sad because I hope the people, when they leave those areas, when they go to vote, they realize the reason the area became bad was because of the policies that govern the areas. It's not rocket science, but I don't know if they'll be that clever to realize that. Canada sounded real nice. One bed in San Francisco, $3,000. I think what he means is $3,000 per month. Jesus. How can I buy a pack from you? How's it cool? How's it going? Smooth like Brian. You will want to read the information in the description. It explains it all, okay? He says, I'm okay with everyone leaving California. More for me. Hey, mister, I just want to say I've been following you for a few months now, and you got me back into Pokemon and collecting. Sorry I haven't bought anything. I'm Canadian, and exchanges suck. Oh, that's fine, man. You just relax and enjoy the show, really. The people who really should be thanked is everyone who goes deep here, like Yo's Daddy and Stark's Assassin and Ryan Fjellstead, because they open these packs live for our entertainment, and it's really a nice thing. Okay, here we go. Hey, mister, did your voice get deeper? Yes, I'm glad you noticed. I had the voice deepening surgery. Is there a surgery for that? I bet there's a surgery for that. There's a surgery for everything. We got Voltorb and Mewtwo's. Let's see. Pack number 2 is cold. When are you getting more heartbeat? That is a great question. There's more on the way. It's just a question of when it arrives. Misty Jolteon. I subbed. Where's my box? All right. Ooh, there's the Scyther. Nice. I'm sending you one box of first edition base set Pokemon from 1999. Ooh, look at this Guzzlord. Sweet. Mister, are you going to get any tag team all-stars? I'm going to get all the tag team all-stars. Can you say hi, please? I'm going to sleep. Hello, Leonardo. Hey, mister, I pulled Rainbow Zard. Nice, mister. Now hand it over. All right, there's your 8 packs of Hidden Fates. You end up pulling Scyther, Voltorb, and Guzzlord. It's not the craziest pull rate. Not the craziest. Would have been nicer if the Guzzlord was a Charizard, that's for sure. That could have helped. Yo's daddy. What state am I in? I'm in Missouri. I'm in Missouri, which means that, unlike people who live in California, I live quite cheaply, which is a nice thing. It means that when you live cheaply, you take more of your own income home with you, and you get to save up and buy more Pokemans rather than paying things like rent. So if you're in California, you pay high rent, and you can't afford to get rich because you can't afford to buy stocks or Pokemon cards. If you lived in Missouri, your cost of living is really low. So you get to take your extra income and put it toward Pokemans. See? And that's why people stay poor in some places and get rich in other places. It's really important to understand those ideas. All right. Ryan Fjelsted, 2 for the small, 20 and 27. My very first apartment I got when I ran away from home. At the age of 18, I was able to get an apartment by law. And the rent, it was a studio apartment, and this would have been in 2007, roughly 2008. And it cost me $400 a month to live there. Just $400. $400 a month. And, you know, I don't know what my life would have been like if I couldn't have afforded that. So it's interesting. My life might have been very different if I had been in California, because the financial burden might have been too heavy for me to have done all the things that I did here in Missouri. Now, that's not the price today. The price of rent has gone up in Missouri, but I believe studio apartments cost closer to $600, and you could get a regular 1 or 2 bedroom apartment for $700 to $800, and it gets much cheaper if you get closer to St. Louis, because no one wants to live in St. Louis. All right, Seem the Meme. All right, mister. Would you live in California then? You know what I would do, Angel? I would probably get rich first. Then I would hide all my wealth somehow, and then I would consider moving to California. But I wouldn't try to be young in California, because when you're young, that's when you have a chance to become wealthy, because you have time to become wealthy. And you don't really want to be stuck in a place where you have no income. Maybe you have a lot of income, but your costs are so high that you don't actually take any of it home with you at the end of the day, because you're paying your rent. And I wouldn't want to live in a place with high taxes either, because this will stop you over the course of your life. That will stop you from being able to get wealthy. And so if you're young and you're in California and you're not making any money relative to your expenses, you're going to be trapped in the middle class, and probably in the lower middle class, maybe living close to the poverty line. Whereas there's places in America to live where the houses are cheap. Where I live, the houses are extremely cheap. Missouri, for those of you who didn't know this, Missouri is I think it's like the 3rd or the 5th cheapest state to live in the USA. You can get a decent house here for like $60,000. We just bought one for my wife's parents. We bought them a house, actually, so to help them because they were struggling. And so you can have a decent house for just 60K out here. And you can live in a very luxurious house for, like 250K on a mortgage. So that's a big deal. I said this just a minute ago, but I guess it's worth, he says 60K, that's not blowing my mind. Well, Marco, I didn't explain. You can buy a $60,000 home with relatively low crime in Missouri. If you want a really cheap home in Missouri, there's plenty of $8,000 homes in the worst places in Missouri. So you can buy a home for like 8K, but you have to live in the crime. Anyways, oh, PSA just sent me a message. Anyways, you can live in like a mini mansion for like 250,000. So that's really nice on the side of a big lake too. Let's keep moving. Mars Bars, he says 2 Evos for grading. Pick out good ones, mister. Oh, interesting. 2 Evos for grading. All right. People are sending in the packs for grading now, huh? Yost says you forgot my pre-grade. Let's take care of that. Sorry about that, Yost. Does this mean I sell Pokemans to get Poke-rich? AK plus cost of a gun. Sounds like a deal to me. Off center on the right. This one looks great on the front. Okay, so this one looks pretty good up here. When you get down here, it's a little thinner on the left. I would be tempted to try this one anyways. That one's pretty close to a 10. Voltorb. So Voltorb, unlike that one, Voltorb does look a little thinner on this side, even more so than that one. So this one's riskier. I think that would be a 9. Raichu. He looks well-centered all around. Yeah, he looks like a 10. Mewtwo. Oh, no. Slipping out of my finger. Yep, he's fine. You know, the top looks a little thicker than the bottom, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm never 100% sure with these Japanese cards. This one looks well-centered. You got Togekiss, Zarude, Ampharos, Steelix, Colossal. If I were going to grade these, I'm not sure which ones I'd grade. They all look fairly well-centered. It's so weird. The Japanese ones, this looks fine. Their quality seems to be higher quality than the English ones. They seem to be better centered. Actually, this one looks a little thin on the bottom. So you can grade these if you want. I don't know if you will. Nobody's ever requested me to. This is an important one, huh? Tapu Koko. He's looking thin on the left and maybe thin on the bottom. Do you see the bottom? Now check the top. Do you see the left? Now check the right. Let's go ahead and check the back of the card. And that's what we see. We see that the top's slightly thicker and the left is slightly thicker. And then we see this is the thinnest point right here. He might still get a 10. I think his odds are decreased because he's clearly slightly off center, but he might still get a 10. Should you try? Yes, because if Tapu Koko pulls a 10, that's very good. That's tilted. This is also tilted, so both of these are tilted. Dude, they're tilted, but they're very close. If they get 9s, these will be a waste of your time. If they get 10s, there will be a small profit margin in them. So it's hard to say. Japanese quality tends to not get much away from PSA 8. America runs can look so shitty, it's disrespectful to the customer. Oh man, a lot of these are so close, but this is thin here and thick here. And then up top it looks better, but yeah, I would probably test out the Ho-Oh. Naganadel. Oh man, they all seem to be off center in the same way. It's so close, but I wouldn't risk it on him. How about Naganadel? I'm sorry, how about this one? No, this is really off center. That's a 9. Charizard EX. Oh, he looks really clean. He might be a straight 10 there. That's great because he's a Charizard. Pidgeot probably looks the same. Yup, very good. Well, those were good. Thin on the bottom. We don't care about break cards. Print line under the Zapdos feet. Pretty on center, though. Misty. White dot on that corner. She'll be a 9. Raolu. He's looking thinner on this right side. Because he is thinner on the right side. We don't care about that energy. Here's your common and commons. Venusaur. Very big white spot right there. So you will not grade the Venusaur. Okay. You can see how once you actually start looking for 10s, how a lot of your pulls are eliminated from being, you know, 10s, right? No, they might be 9s. A lot of them will just be 9. Especially the off-center ones, but your profit margin will be much smaller. So you could grade the whole lot. Look at this. These two will be probably some of your best ones here. Actually, let's talk about the best ones. So definitely this Charizard. He's probably a straight 10. Tapu Koko, if he gets a 10. This Rayquaza, I think, is just going to do really well. And then the rest of these are okay. If he pulls a 10, he's also pretty valuable. I think he goes for like 80 or something like that. I don't know about Colossal. We actually have a Golden Colossal in English. So he's a secret rare, but the English version is golden. So why would they want the Japanese purple? This Scyther is probably pretty decent if he pulls a 10.
Hit me with 1 entry in each custom booster and 1 Evo, please, mister.
There you go, Yost Daddy. I just subscribed, but I haven't received any notification for my base set 1 first edition booster packs. How should I go about getting my first? You just gotta say, "Hey, mister, send me that booster box." Can I have a kitty check? Kitty check. She's sleeping. She's not even sleeping in the cutest way. You can't see her. Okay, let's see what's going on. So this is the first pack in the box, and it looks pretty clean. But the second pack, the second pack has markings. How about the last pack? Will it also have markings? Like, will they all have markings? That's so interesting. You guys know what this means, right? This means that when you get a PSA 10 graded pack, it's actually better than you realized. The PSA 10 graded packs are probably the packs that were in the front of the box. That's a big deal. So this is a Charizard as well. Sticky says, okay, good night, everyone. Got PSATs tomorrow. Good luck with the stream, mister, and good luck with the polls. So grading packs is more expensive than you think it is because the first pack in the box is more valuable than the rest. This is the pack behind the Charizard. Oh, wow. Very interesting. So here's the problem then. There's going to be people who want to grade packs, and they're going to say, go ahead and grab me the 10. Tell me why I should grab you the 10 and not the next guy, right? That's kind of like asking me to give, let's say there's a bunch of promo cards, and you say, give me the 10 promo card. So the thing is, when I pull these out of the booster box and I open them up, your pulls are randomized. But you can't ask me to go get the best ones out of the box if there's only 2 of them. See what I'm saying? So like this whole booster box, this is 36 packs. That's a lot of packs that they have the thing in the front. Take a look. See, there it is. Do you see it? There's the ribbing. There's a ribbing in the center. Ribbed for her pleasure. But these first 2 packs don't have the ribbing. The first 2 packs are clean. So I think we're going to have to change the rules. I can't just sell these to somebody. I think these will have to be sold as a premium pack. So who was that? That was Mars Bars. Mars Bars, mister. Let's find out how you paid, mister. I'm going to undo this, okay? Mars Bars, I can't sell you this when they're one out of 18 packs is actually gradable. Those packs can't be the regular pack price. If you were opening them, they would be. If you were opening them, they would be the regular pack price. Let me say that. So hold on, where's your 1 box, Slim, Joe, Catch 'em All, Prestige? Why can't I find your purchase? That's so weird. Here, I should be able to find it from here. So I can't sell those as regular packs. They need a premium price on them because they're the ones that will actually get 10s. Here it is. Does it not allow me to refund it from here? I guess it doesn't. Weird. Let me find you in PayPal's, mister. I know, Supremo. I know. Well, I'm just being fair because those packs are actually much more valuable when it comes to pack grading. They're much more valuable than these right here is what I'm saying. How much are you going to charge for them? That's a good question. I don't actually know. All right, this would have been for like 96, right? I think I found it. All right, Mars Bars, I'm refunding that purchase right now through PayPal. There you go, mister. And what needs to happen is these packs need to be set aside for grading. The good old days when 3 packs were $21. Actually, you know, when we started the Evolution packs, they were, what were they? They were 5 for 20 when we started. They were 5 for 20. So these are gradable. Same with Slim and Harry. I did it for him, and I realized, because now there's demand for it, I realized, well, there's only 2 of these per box. That's actually really expensive when you think about it. If just 5 people ordered 2, I would have to open up 10 booster boxes to fulfill that order. We're going to say grade on the front. Slim and Harry, I'm going to honor that one because he did that yesterday, but we're making some rules up on this today. I'm becoming educated, you might say. Mister, why don't you weigh them? What? Weigh the what? The XY Evos? I don't weigh anything ever. I weigh the vintage stuff, but only after everyone's gotten their packs.
2 crimson, 1 fades collide in one spot.
So these are probably 10s, and the other 20, the other 34 packs in that box are probably 9s or 8s. That's really interesting. You know, I wanted to talk about this subject because I looked at the first edition base set packs that graded 10s, and there's actually a pretty large number of them that graded 9s. They didn't all grade 10s. He says, hey, I heard you asked to return an item because you didn't believe a PSA 10 should be a PSA 9. That's plain wrong. People on Instagram talking about you. Yeah, so I talked about this yesterday. What happened was I made a purchase for a $3,000 card, and that's because I very much trust the PSA 10 label. And then under closer inspection, I noticed that the card actually had a big white dot on the back. And the card was graded a long time ago by PSA, and PSA standards back then were not that good. And PSA standards today are much stricter. So that card, when you see that white dot, it's really a PSA 9. And the person selling the card, they didn't say that in the title. You just kind of have to figure it out for yourself as you examine the pictures. So within an hour of purchasing it, I opened up a cancel request, which is something eBay allows you to do. Within the first hour of purchasing something, you can open up a cancellation request. So, you know, if you disagree with that, that's fine. It doesn't really hurt my feelings if you're mad at me. I was right to make that decision. Okay, let me have a sip of my drink. I'm not going to feel guilty for buying this guy's PSA 9 Gengar for $3,000. All right. Mister, you should have to buy it. It's okay. He hadn't shipped it or anything. It had not been shipped. All he had to do was hit like one button and undo the transaction. I didn't do anything wrong. You guys will get mad over anything, really. You guys are silly. If it was your $3,000, you would have done the same thing, or I guess wasted. I don't know what is a PSA 9 Gengar worth, like maybe $1,000. I guess you would have wasted $2,000. I'm not going to do that. So I guess you are holier than me after all. Next up, we have No Way Jose. He says 1 round of Fates Collide. All right. No Way Jose. You ready, mister? You are holier than me after all. All right. Mister should have banned the seller from Pokestan. No, he was actually, he said, he was very gracious. He said, good luck on finding, you know, different Gengar. And I think he was being honest too. He wasn't saying that sarcastically. He's like, yeah, have good luck out there. You know what I mean? That's what he was saying. So the seller wasn't mad either. He knew. The seller knew what was going on. He knew that I realized correctly that his card had a big white dot on the back that by today's standard would have made that Gengar a 9. And that was why he's selling it. And that's something you guys need to realize. Why would anyone today be selling a PSA 10 vintage first edition Gengar? Why would anyone do that right now? The cards are going up in price. It's simple. He looked at the back of the card. He knows it's a 9, and he's trying to dump it off on me. And that's what sellers on eBay do, and you have to be really sharp to catch it before you get stuck with their problems. It's the same way with buying a used car, guys. When you buy a used car, they're supposed to tell you that they think there's something wrong with the car, but really they don't want to tell you that there's something wrong with the used car, because really they just want your money and they want you to have their car problems. So you have to be really vigilant, and I did nothing wrong. He hadn't shipped the item. I said, there's a huge dot there, isn't there? Please cancel this. Yeah, if you want to get mad at me over that and tell me I should have lost $2,000 over a incorrectly graded card. Let me say this as well, guys. Don't buy the card, or don't buy the grade. Don't buy the label. Do not buy a card because it has a shiny PSA label on it. Buy the card itself. So you need to examine each card you buy and not just look at the label and assume the label's, you know, perfect at grading. So that's something I had to learn. I know it now, but that's something I had to learn. And you all have to learn it too, and you will. Eventually you'll buy a card that claims to be a 10, and you'll look at it and you'll be like, this isn't a 10. And that's when you'll learn it. And that's learning the hard way. So instead of learning the hard way, I'm teaching you right now for free. For free. I'm teaching you right now. Don't buy somebody's PSA 9 even if it says it's a PSA 10. Okay, so you've got to be an independent grader when you look at the pictures. Okay, so that was for No Way Jose. I like the name. No Way Jose. No Way Jose. Do I already have a bag for you? I don't think I do. Your name's definitely new. Mister, do you have any Champions Path packs? Yeah, I have some Champions Path. Free, what's the catch? You get a whole free booster box of first edition base set. This guy's asking the tough questions. I said I didn't have a bag. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read the whole message. That's my fault. Achilles, one small coochie anywhere. Coochie man. We did it. We found Coochie Man. Did you do my packs? I stepped away for a second. I don't know. Caesar Quintero. Zarzar wishes to keep all the Japanese cards pulled from the pack. All right, sounds good. Oh, I see. So this is for Zarzar. And I don't know what you're ordering, though. I'm looking at your order. I don't know what you're ordering. So I'm going to go ahead and write you up a card. You didn't actually say what you're ordering. You mentioned Japanese. You mentioned Japanese, but I don't exactly know what's going on here. Are you $1 short? I think that's what's going on. So Zarzar, if you're watching, let me know what this was supposed to be for.
1 free spot on the small, please, preferably a winning spot.
All right, Zarzar. Rick O, 1 medium. Do you think evolutions will get to 1K or a mere bubble of speculation? I get really tired of hearing people say, it's in a bubble, it's in a bubble, it's in a bubble, it's in a bubble. I think that all Pokemon card sets, even Steam Siege, will one day reach $1,000 per box. I think a better question you could ask me is, how much evolutions are really left in the world? And I think that it's probably the case that there's more left than you guys realize, but everyone's hoarding it because they're trying to make money. So be careful. And The truth is, if everyone in the secondhand market simultaneously agrees not to sell, that's not a bubble. That's the actual demand. Nobody wants to sell.
2 in the small, 13 and 14, please.
Right.
And one more round of cosmic.
Rick
I have
O.
a box.
So, but on the other hand, if you get people who say, you know what, I want to sell my Evo and I'll take $10 less than the next guy, and then another guy jumps in the market and he says, you know what, I really want to sell mine too. I'll take $10 less than that guy. What'll happen is the price will be driven down. But that's not currently happening. So what a lot of people feel like right now is that they don't want to sell their XY Evolution, and they'll change their mind when it sits around not earning them any money. So some people are really sharp and good with math. And what'll happen is they'll see the point where it doesn't make sense to hold the box anymore. They'll see that point. And that's when they're going to jump into the market. So if people aren't, if the price of the Evolutions box is going up right now, I don't think it's just speculative. It might be the actual demand. So here we go. We're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble. Remember, do you guys remember like 2 months ago when all the Poke YouTubers were saying, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble? I'm telling you, these guys, they keep making videos like this because I'm a content creator over on the TheCardconomist channel in here. I know what it's like. What they're doing is they're trying to get your attention because they have to keep making content. That's part of your job as a content creator. So you kind of reach for the low-hanging fruit. You kind of reach for the easiest subject to talk about. And saying, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, it scares people, and it's about investing, and it's about money. So people click on that shit, and you get your ad revenue. If you really think we're in a bubble, go ahead and sell me your best cards. I'll buy them right now. I'll buy your first edition Charizards. Go put them up on the market. If you really think we're in a bubble, go sell, right? None of those guys really think we're in a bubble. They don't put their best cards on the market. And if they do, they put their stuff on the market at insane prices. Like I saw Z&G put his, he was one of the guys saying we're in a bubble, and he put his first edition base set box momentarily up on eBay for like $425,000. That's crazy because not too long ago, PokeRev was opening up the same box for $90,000. So you keep saying we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, and there we go. Record price after record price gets smashed. It kind of turns out people have a lot of money. There's a lot of money and not a lot of rare Pokemon. So I said the whole time, I don't think we're in a bubble. And I think these guys, if you really, really believe them, why don't you see them posting their best cards on the market to get them out before the market crashes? Because they don't think we're really in a bubble. They're just making content that you click on. All right. I got that out of the way. Who's next? Coochie Man, Caesar Quintero. We owe him $43. I wasn't sure what that was for. Rico's done. Luxury TL, one small. All right. Next time another freaking PokeTuber goes, we're in a bubble, just tell them, all right, well, sell me your best Charizards then, mister. They're reaching for something to talk about, and that's part of the struggle of being a content creator. 2 rounds of Rebel Clash. And I like Z&G Emporium, by the way. I don't dislike him. I like Z&G Emporium. He's great. I'm just saying I don't actually believe we're in a bubble. 2 rounds of Rebel Clash.
TCC, I got on late and missed the conversation. Let me know if I owe you more. Please pick a XY Evo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jizzy says bubbles are fine if they never pop. Well, you know, Jizzy, people don't even fully understand what that means. So for people who don't understand what a bubble is when all the investment speculation artificially drives up a high price and everyone's like, the bubble's gonna pop. It's so dumb if you really understand what a bubble looks like, because a real bubble occurs when you can be over leveraged in the market on multi-million-dollar bank loans. Nobody's on a bank loan for the Pokemon cards, right? So if I can't sell my Charizard, you know, I'm not going to be in trouble. It's already mine. So the market would be over leveraged. Is not over leveraged. The market would be in a bubble. It's in a bubble. It's in a bubble. If you had a mortgage for your Charizard, you don't have a mortgage for your Charizard. If you had a mortgage for your Charizard and you stop paying your mortgage, now there's a real problem. But it's not like that. Everyone owns their Charizard, at least that from what I understand. Can I borrow Zerod on credit? Yeah, exactly. Nobody's borrowing their Charizards on credit. Most people are not. And if it is, it's probably just like some credit card debt. So when they say, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, that's fancy talk for, I want to sound like I'm, you know, really smart and good at finances, I guess. It's so unrelated to Pokemon. Pokemon is not in a bubble. The cards could be overpriced. The cards might have peaked in price. Do you really think the cards have peaked in price? Go ahead and sell all your best cards then, if you really believe your own information. And so their videos really ought to be how they honestly feel. Their videos ought to be, I think we're on the edge of the cards taking off in price. And that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that the cards are on the edge of doing that. That's what I've been saying for a while now. Actually, I have a TikTok video where I held up my Japanese Charizard that I bought for $1,000. And I said, in that video, I said, I think this might be one of the most underpriced cards in the market right now. And now that same Charizard that I bought for $1,000, the cheapest one's like $20,000. And there was one that sold like yesterday for a marked down from $18,000. Who knows what it came out to, maybe 15. So I got a card for $1,000 that might have just sold for $15,000. So it's like, wow, we're in a huge bubble, I guess. Just like, God, man, I'm so tired of hearing it. I just hear it over and over again. We're in a bubble, we're in a bubble, we're in a bubble. It's like, oh my God, just chill, please. Lumberjack. Sorry, I should shut up and open some cards, huh? I love good conversation. What do you think about the Zard in Detective Pikachu set? Yeah, I don't think you should ever pay too much for him. However, if the booster packs for Detective Pikachu get really expensive, then his price going up makes more sense. But, you know, he's not particularly rare in that set. So I would never pay more than like $100 to $200 for that. Because you're better off just taking that same amount of money and pulling him yourself. You might actually get him in the first few packs. So if you pull him in like 5 packs and then just send him off to grade, you actually get him cheaper than if you buy him already graded. So that's something you have to understand that sort of exchange rate. What if Nintendo keeps reprinting the sets? Like they reprinted base set in the XY Evolutions? This is a good question. I don't think it's going to, I don't like it. I think it cheapens the base set. But, you know, in hindsight, Evolutions was so hard to grade that I don't think it will affect the actual original base set as much as I thought it would.
Hello, this is Cesar Quintero, aka ZarZar89, and I sent you $43 earlier. I would like to double the packs, so I total from this payment and the last of $86. I would like 10 JPN Volt Tackle and 10 Darkness Ablaze.
Oh, there we go. Sweet. All right. Sounds good, mister. Rillaboom. Some rumors say Hidden Fates are going to have a reprint. Yeah, Hidden Fates have been reprinted already many, many times. If you're worried about modern sets being reprinted, that was always a risk. And I've said many times, if investors come in and they buy a bunch of Hidden Fates, Nintendo should respond by printing it into the ground. That's what, remember, I said that over and over again. If you guys have been here on this channel with me live for a while, you will have remembered me saying Nintendo's correct response to that is to print it into the ground.
10 packs of XY Evolutions, please and thank you. Are you hyped for Elden Ring?
I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped for Elden Ring. All right, Lumberjack. Lumberjack. Your pulls are the Full Art Rillaboom and the Rillaboom V. Yeah, if you guys have been around, you would have heard me say that I think they should take the Hidden Fate set and print it into the ground if people are hoarding it. I think that's the correct response. It absolutely destroys scalpers when Nintendo does that. Nintendo has the ability to do that. Nintendo should print it all day long as people are buying it. Lumberjack HVSH. He has a box. God damn it. 2 rounds of Rebel Clash. If I owe more, let me know. Oh, he didn't say it, though. So here, let's get him a box, though. Let's get him a, here we go. They should do that with WVO. I thought you were going to say, like, Champion's Path. Hold on, there's a little more. Oh, you ordered quite a few, huh? All right, cool. Evolutions. Well, Evolutions is now 4 years old. And this is what I have to say about Evolutions being really expensive. There is a point where Nintendo does eventually stop printing, and the only boxes remaining are in the secondhand market, and that's fair game at that point. I'm afraid that's how it is. So if you go out scalping a set that's finally out of print, that's fair game. But if the set's still relatively brand new, and you got people going out and wiping out Walmart in order to resell it online for double, triple, quadruple the price, Nintendo can fix that very quickly. Just print it. Just print more of it. Print, baby, print. Right? When the drill, baby, drill. Print, baby, print. So that's all they got to do, and the problem's solved. Here you go, Lumberjack. I got the box last stream. Very good, mister. So they can fix that right now, and I really think they ought to. Because what it will do is it'll discourage people from scalping, and it will keep the price of the cost of the cards low for guys like you. And so I really think Nintendo should do that. It means, you know, the only reason scalping works is because the demand is so much higher than the supply, and usually the reason that's occurring is because Nintendo they didn't correctly predict how high the demand was. He says, thanks for the free box, mister. I'm so happy. No problem, Cheese. Enjoy that first edition base set booster box. Thanks for the subscribe. Next up, we have Feed Me. Feed Me says, 3 rounds of Team Up. Got a bag. What would it cost to grade a booster pack?
1 the small, 1 medium, 14 thanks.
Good question. Let's take a quick look, Feed Me. Let's take a quick look at the Team Up. So he said 3 rounds, huh? And I believe these were 3 at a time. That's a good question. These might be easier to grade.
Going deep tonight, mister. 1 box of darkness of balls. Thanks. I like your cut, G.
You know what? When it comes to pack grading, the truth is I might reserve it for vintage stuff, because I don't want to be asked to go through these booster packs and find, you know, quote 10s and find them for you. I don't want to be asked to do that. It's too much work, to be honest. When it comes to the vintage stuff, at least then it makes a lot of sense to send off any vintage pack. Actually, I showed you guys my vintage pack, right? It's in the live stream thumbnail, right? Did you guys see it? This guy right here. So this is an actual first edition base set booster pack. I got him for $6,500. In hindsight, I think it was a really smart purchase. I think the potential cards in there alone could easily pay for the pack. He says that's a lot. It seems like a lot, but it's not actually. It's very underpriced. Luxury says, what number did I put? I don't remember. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Logan sold it for 12 grand, so not a lot. Yeah, so Logan was selling his for $11,111, and they all sold out. And then he opened them, even the light packs. So when I realized his price, I went out and I bought myself 2 packs. One of them was graded, and I think it might have been one of the smartest purchases in my entire collection, because I found out that to actually get a 10 grade on a pack is not super easy. Plenty of them grade 9. And then I got this one as well, and this one's ungraded, and I might send it out to grade as well. I might never open it. I think it might be smarter to just leave it unopened. Okay. Caesar says, am I last in line now? Tell you what, Caesar, let me take care of your Volt Tackle, and then I'll get the other half of it when we reach your point, okay? All right, here we go. So you are not last in line. We'll do you next, okay? Sorry about that, mister. Shiny Sandslash says, open it now. All right, you convinced me. How long is the line, says Unexpected. How's it going, mister? Right now, the wait time is 1 hour. Could go up over time. We'll have to see. A lot of it has to deal with how large are people's orders and how quickly are people ordering. So if 20 people in a row order really large orders, the wait time goes up, and that's what causes the bottleneck. Whereas if it's 20 small orders, it moves by pretty fast. Or if it's only 5 orders and they're pretty large, it's not such a big deal because it's only 5 orders. So you'll definitely see it maybe pick up. Oh, what a great pull. That's Pikachu Zekrom. All right. Pikachu Zekrom GX. This is like a $100 card. Let's see what we got in the next one. You got the voice of an auctioneer. I see $1. We got $1. I don't know how they do that. $1, $1. They speak really fast. Do we have $1? Do we have $1? Do we? $1, $1, $1. I don't. Oh, Sabrina's suggestion. Oh, baby. What do we got? Ah, it's thin on the bottom, unfortunately. But it is a fantastic looking card. Probably a 9, if I had to guess. Maybe you'll get lucky and it's a 10. Because they sometimes don't care about the off-centering. I think I got the Streamlab and PayPal done to try and buy some packs. I hope what I did works, says Mike. Hello, Mike. I hope so, too. Okay. So all of that was for Feed Me. And Feed Me, again, to answer your question about booster pack grading, I might reserve booster pack grading only to vintage packs, okay? Because I don't want to be constantly searching for 10s out of the modern. It's not something I'd want to do. Dude, look at this guy's eyes. Dude, that's cool as hell. All right, let's find your bag. Feed Me, you have 2 bags because you have so much over here. Here it is. Oops. Yeah, that card's going for like over 100 as a 10, I'm pretty sure. The Pikachu Zekrom. Mike Lamb, spot in the medium. All right, Mike. Here you go, Mike. I'm a tax CPA, and today is 10/15. Did you get my DM of my address on Discord? I won't be checking my DMs until probably tomorrow, so you will get all of your responses probably tomorrow. Grompton says 3... Oh, hold on. Zarzar said he wanted to go next, so you got it, mister. So Zarzar, we're going to do 2 rounds of Volt Tackle right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Zarzar. So you were $1 short, but I think you fixed that in your next order. And in your next order, we'll take care of your Darkness Ablaze as well, okay? Whew. Sneep. Get those to pop open a little bit. How's your night going, everyone? What's the news? Tell me some news. Picking up Duraludon. Wow. Those Japanese packs are so satisfying to cut. They cut much easier than the English ones because the cards easily slide down to the bottom of the package. They're like looser on the inside. And there's a much larger, like, at the top, there's a much larger empty space for me to cut. He says, man, I want to team up Snorlax and EV pack grade. Ooh, look at this guy. Hunter Biden emails about China dealings. We talked about that yesterday, though, didn't we? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. I think, again, the bigger story is the fact that Facebook and Twitter blocked those stories immediately. I think that tech companies should not allow to be playing politics with the platforms that we use for free speech. to communicate. I don't think they should be doing that. That's really Orwellian. I think the Democrats should probably concede the point, even if they're just trying to win politics. They should agree that tech companies shouldn't be doing that. It's very dangerous. He says Hunter Biden Ukraine was yesterday. Oh, so something about China. I don't. If there's something new to the story that I don't know about, then I apologize. All right, put this over here. Hello, buddy. I missed you so much. Jay Real says tech companies have too much power, but I'm also conflicted on private business. You know, I agree, but similar to the way healthcare, think of healthcare for a minute. Healthcare's, people say, well, it's a product, and we shouldn't socialize it at all because, you know, it's a good and you don't necessarily have a right to it. That's true, but it's also kind of a unique good in the way that you either have it or you die in some cases, right? Not all cases, but some cases you just die. You gotta have cancer treatment, well, you gotta have cancer treatment. So I would say that the platforms like YouTube and Twitter and Facebook are kind of like that. They're a special product. And they're special because they give you public access to speech, right? No platform is more relevant to public speech than Facebook, Google, YouTube, and Twitter, and maybe a few others. And if you don't have, if they can cancel you, if they can block you, if they can lock your account down, really you don't have free speech anymore because everyone communicates over the internet now. So the fact that these companies control communication, yes, they're private companies, but they're dealing with a good that's kind of more than just a private good. You know what I mean? It's a public good. Not your platform, our platform. I thought you guys liked socialism. How's it going, Grey Wolf? Okay. So these are for you? See, Zarzar, let's go find your bag. Zarzar. Here we are. Oh, you got the Tapu Koko as well. Hey, mister, I miss Kitty. Can you show? Well, we showed Kitty just a minute ago, and we'll show her again a little later, okay? Party City Michaels doesn't have to provide women's health care in the form of contraceptive due to the company having more rights than a citizen, says Red Cap Blue Hat. That's a pretty hot button issue. Let me ask you, on the other hand, do you think that nuns should also be forced to provide the abortion pill? So Catholics, I'm a former Catholic. Catholics are staunchly pro-life, and they believe that contraceptives, one thing, like condoms are one thing, but they actually believe that the morning after pill will kill an actual fertilized zygote cell. So they believe that's why they call it an abortion pill. They don't just call it Plan B. So they believe it's actual murder because that's their beliefs. That's their religious beliefs. So with the healthcare rules, they try to force companies that are Catholic or Christian to provide the abortion pill, Plan B pill, and those companies say, well, now you're infringing on our religious beliefs. And very often these are companies that are still privately held, and they say, we don't want to have to do that. And now the government's trying to decide, can we just force them to do that? So that's a really fun topic about businesses' rights versus government's rights to force a business to provide, healthcare. And here's my thoughts on it. You know, if you're out there having sex and you're getting paid by Michaels, just go buy yourself a Plan B if you had sex with no birth control. And the second thing I would say is, just consider it part of your pay. So if you're not getting your girl stuff, whatever it is, if you're not getting paid that, subtract that from what you would get paid at a different job and go to that other job already, right? Nobody's forcing you to work at Michaels. Michaels, I don't even think they're that. Do they employ that many people? I've been in Michaels like twice ever. That's a stupid argument, but nobody's forcing you to work at Michaels. It's a very simple retail job. Go work for Walmart. Okay. He says, I'm conservative, but I don't think the abortion pill is murder. Well, that's a different issue. That's the issue of, is it murder or not? And the point is, the Christians do believe that it is murder. And so the larger question is, should they be forced to buy a contraceptive pill that they believe goes against their religious beliefs, particularly abortion? Okay, who's next? Luxury TL, Lumberjack, Feed Me, Mike Lamb, Spot in the Medium, Gronkton is next, I believe. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, Gronkton is next with 3 rounds of Volt Tackle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, mister, just tuning in. What have I missed? We're talking about a very hot button issue, and it's the issue of should the government be allowed to force companies to provide certain types of health care that goes against their religious beliefs. Due to my university assignments, I didn't spend time with you. Well, that's okay. You gotta go get your good grades, mister, so you can be pokey rich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I never really liked William Lane Craig that much. I didn't actually think he's that smart. William Lane Craig, he just uses big words. And for people who aren't excellent at debate, this sometimes sounds really convincing, but I don't actually find him that convincing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You offered me chai tea and chicken karahi. Sounds delicious, mister. Let's go get some. He's okay. Sneep. Come and get it. Sneep. All right, I'm on the next plane to Pokistan. William Lane Craig. Sounds like a virgin. Are there any Christian speakers that interest you? I've listened to a lot of Christian speakers in political debate and in religious and philosophical debate. It's actually one of my favorite pastimes to listen to that kind of stuff. And I've gone over my lifetime from being Catholic to being non-Catholic, and they all interest me if they're good, but that doesn't mean they convince me. Flareon. I only believe in science. I'm so ugly I break mirrors when I look. I'm sorry. Did you happen to try the Cactus Jack burger? No, I did not. What do we got? Terrakian. What kind of camera do you use? I use the Footcam 9000.
Testing.
I suggest you to know about Muslims. All right, sounds good, mister. Do you know about the band Sabaton? I don't recognize that. I live where the demons roam and vacuums up money. Old piece of Joel Osteen. Oh my God. Does it come with the side of McFoley's? Do you believe in magic? I believe in the magic of Disney's profitability. Pika! Ever played Persona 5? No, I guess I didn't play it, first of all, because it didn't appear to be a multiplayer game, but also because I'm just not that much into animus. I know, I hate to say it, but I'm not an animu guy. What religion am I now? I guess you would probably list me as agnostic / atheist. Have you played Monster Hunter? What game is that? That sounds fun. I need to go to Disneyland to pick up a lightsaber. That's right, I need a lightsaber. Thoughts on trans rights? Ooh, that's a really tricky subject. So, first of all, you know, I don't have any like anger or hatred toward anyone. Second of all, probably the most controversial side I'll take on that is
3 Cosmic Mister. Thank you.
there's two things. I don't believe in injecting hormones into kids. That's one of the things they want to do. And the other thing is, I don't believe in cutting off your junk. I think that's mutilation. I think you were born healthy with a healthy junk, and you shouldn't be chopping it off. You can disagree with me on that. It's pretty simple. You were born with arms and legs too. You wouldn't chop those off. You were born with those things. They're not like, you know, they're not cancerous tumors. You were born with it. So it's all natural. So I don't think you should be chopping it off. So that's probably the most controversial things I believe on that. How about when you're like 18, do whatever you want? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Like, how about when you turn 18, should you be allowed to have assisted suicide? You're technically 18, you should be allowed to do what you want. So there should be a medical procedure for assisted suicide, right? Well, nobody would really agree with this, but what if we had a different thing where you could cut your junk off? Is that so good? I don't know. I don't think it is. So that's my most controversial belief when it comes to transsexuality. I wouldn't allow people to cut their stuff off. It's just wrong. You're just cutting off a functioning body part. You can disagree with me on that. You could try to convince me. I'm open minded. But it's a functioning body part. That's your sexual organs, and you're mutilating yourself. And you can say, well, they're allowed to. They're 18. I'd be like, I guess. So let's see. Let's see. That was for Grunkton. We're going really slow because I'm so interested in these subjects. I know, super controversial. Don't cut your junk. I'm literally shaking and crying right now. You can get piercings. You want to get some earrings? That's fine. Why would you? You were born with that. You don't want to cut that off. That's healthy. That's a healthy part of your body, mister. It's healthy and it's working. That's how I know today's society is leaving the way of Christianity with wanting assisted suicide. Yeah, I mean, if people really want to commit suicide, they're going to do it whether there's assistance or not. So you can even talk about, assisted suicide. Every subject's on the table. If they really want to commit suicide, they're going to do it whether you stop them or not. But I guess the question is, maybe you shouldn't be making it easier. People should not, of course, should not be committing suicide. It's terrible. Evan Shea, I think it's Shea, hit me with 5 packs of Sword and Shield Rebel Clash. You got it, Evan. Rebel Clash. Fate's Fire says, I saved lives for a living. You accidentally hit someone with your car in LA and they die. You got to cut your junk off and change names to Caitlin to avoid the... Who's that? I've never heard of Bruce Jenner. My name's Caitlin. Body modification is just that. Cutting junk, tattoos, piercing, it all follows under the same. Yeah, but at what point do we consider cutting off a healthy functioning organ? Just like a regular normal thing versus like maybe something you need help with. You know what I mean? Like, come on, we're not going to cut your fingers off just because you want to be fingerless, right? Or unless you guys believe that's your right. I don't know. Anything goes. I guess if you cut your junk off, you're removing yourself from the gene pool, so anything goes. Let's do it. Hey man, it's a free country. But if it was my son, I'd tell him, dude, you're not cutting your junkies off, because how are you gonna make your own babies? You know what I mean? That's why I'd tell him, I'd be like, you're not cutting off the family jewels. You got to make babies, man. So when it comes to law, I'm open-minded to things. You want to cut your own junk off, you're out of here. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, though. Dubwool. I mean, you can pay like $20 to get a tooth yanked, no question. So, yeah, but come on, man, that's a tooth. They're actually, your teeth are pretty much meant to be pulled. What's the Broken Bond chase card? Oh, yeah, it's Charizard Reshiram. I can show you if you'd like. VR multiplayer Pokemans. That's right. Give me that virtual reality Pokemans already. Phantom. Pure says, show please. You guys want to see the Charizard Reshiram? Does Dollar Tree still sell dollar packs? No, they only sell $10 packs. Nose pass. How about tooth pass? Circumcision isn't a religious... I'm against circumcision, by the way. I think circumcision is fine if you do it when you're 18, but your parents shouldn't be allowed to circumcise you. That's just silly. Imagine if your parents are mutilating your dick when you're still a baby. That's just wrong. But they do it for religion, and that becomes another religious rights versus government rights kind of thing, right? But no way. That's terrible. I would never allow that. Not my country. Not my country. Who gets to make the rules? The rules are just made up, aren't they? They're just however you feel. But again, you're talking about a healthy functioning organ. You're gonna cut that up, huh? Just a little trip. That's the weirdest thing ever. Imagine God's like, I made you in my image. I created the universe and math and science. I did everything. But also that little junk on the tip of your wiener, cut that off. or else you're not chosen. What? That is definitely made up by humans. Humans definitely made that up as a weird tradition, as some sort of weird passage or rite of passage or whatever to join their special group, right? That was definitely made up. There's no way you can convince me God's floating up in the sky. He's all-knowing, hyper-intelligent, beyond everything. But he's like, you got to cut that little skin off your dick. No way. No way. That's totally made up. So Evan Shea, it's made up. You guys don't find it hard to believe that other religions are made up. Why would it be so hard to believe maybe some tradition in your religion is made up? Fake news. Sneep. You got to take that little, see that little junk on your skin? You got a little skin on your junk? Trim that shit. Wes Donini, here we go again. 10 times. Oh my God. Wes Donini's going deep, guys. Do they collect the tip and send it to PSA? Apparently they inject it into that one actress's face. Who knows what I'm talking about? What's her name? She got the face injections of the baby skin. It involves the mouth of a priest. What's her name? You guys think I'm joking. I'm not joking. They injected into... what's her name? She has a name. She talked about it. Injecting baby skin into her face to get a more younger look. Oh man, I can't remember. She talked about it recently too. This was not a long time ago. It's not Angelina Jolie. No, it's a... She was in that Ocean's 13 remake. You know, where they take a movie and then they put girls in it. She was in one of those, and it was Ocean's 13. All right, here we go. You ready, mister? This is for Wes Donini. Sandra Bullock, that's right. She talks about injecting baby skin into her face, and I think she specifically talked about injecting baby's foreskin into her face. Look that up, guys. Google that. That's real. I'm not making this shit up. She injects baby foreskin into her face for a younger look. Have we gone too far? Are we playing God? She's still hot. Yeah, apparently it works. You hear that, ladies? You're looking a little old. The crow's feet are coming in, the wrinkles. Got to get some of that baby foreskin. That's why her name is Sandra Bullface. Sneep. Sandra used to let Jesse James split that like a lumberjack. Oh my God, did I just read that out loud? Your mouth proves non-intelligent design. Why would you eat from the same hole as you eat from? What? Crowd blood does wonder. Crow's blood. I thought you said crowd. Sneep. Sandra Bullock's been getting some sneeps on those little kids and then injecting that straight into her face. Got to get that foreskin fix. The foreskin fix. Is that what we're calling it? All right, here we go. How's it going, Scuzz? Wes Donini, does he have a box? Okay, I don't think he does. Sneeps really just offset childbirth aging. The modern Cruella de Vil. I was comparing Nancy Pelosi yesterday to Cruella de Vil when she was getting mad at Wolf Blitzer, of all people, for pressuring her on getting a deal for the American people to help us during coronavirus. Get us those Trump bucks, man. I got some Pokemans to buy. Do I drink coffee? I do enjoy a little bit of coffee. However, I'm a much bigger fan of energy drinks. And I try not to drink very much, though. How do we get a free pack? You just got to go me, 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 me. You got to say me, 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 me. Obstagoon. So far cold. That's okay, because if the last pack has a Charizard in it, it's all fine. Look, we're at 500 viewers. What do you guys think? I think it's time for the stream to crash. This would be the perfect time for a stream crash, right? Perfect timing. This stream is nice and chill and probably going to fall asleep. How's it going, Raven? Ooh, picking up the Dreadnought. Politol? It's Politol. You did it. Talk about politics more, see if it crashes. We mentioned Hunter Biden and the stream crashes right afterwards. That's actually what happened yesterday. We were talking some politics and the stream crashed. Are you against circumcision? You know, he says, you know, well, people in several countries do not do it because of their religion. It keeps them from bacteria mold. No, that is not true. They claim the reason that they do the circumcision is for health reasons, and it's pretty well refuted that it does not really help. That is just something you say when you say, I'm for circumcision. The government be listening. Shake my head. How much could I sell a first edition Squirtle for? PP snipping is a scam. That's right. They take off a bit of your PP size. Don't let them do it. Wes Donini, I'm so sorry, mister. Dreadnought and Duraludon, that was a pretty tough one. Champion's Path, you scary. You scary, Champion's Path. Hillary Clinton is sending someone to BrainZap CC and take his PSA Zards. What? Getting rid of the hoodie is terrible. What do you do when it gets cold? I know, right? Champion scam. Hey, mister, I know you were thinking of making an FAQ. You should also put links that have pictures of the current small and large prizes. All right, let's see what's next. Jarek says, one small, mister. Number 15. All right, one winning spot. Sadude, he says, howdy, mister. Can I get a spot 17 in the small and a round of Cosmic? I've got a bulk box. All right. It's scientifically proven that guys with foreskin feel more pleasure. Man, I believe that's correct. And yeah, it's just so wrong. Look, if you want to do like the whole Jewish thing and be circumcised because that's what the Jewish religion tells you got to do, that's fine. Just do it when you're 18, you know, have a little medical procedure and do it when you're 18. But doing it when you're like a baby is so unfair. You have no... It basically gets rid of your rights to your own body in such a delicate and intimate issue. You know what I mean? Like, that's your junk, right? You got to live with that the rest of your life. It's just not right. It's weird. Totally antiquated. Totally antiquated. Now, let's get that round of Cosmic for Sadude. Oh, no. I got to go get more. It's perfectly fine if you save the skin for Sandra. Oh, my God. Okay, only Charizards in these Cosmic Eclipse. I'm circed but not Jewish. Oh, interesting. I had no choice, but I never wanted the foreskin. I'm uncircumcised, and I couldn't imagine myself without it. It's like you're born with it, man. It's actually like, it's weird. It's like removing your eyelids or something. Why would you ever do that? It makes no sense. Grab this right here. What is this? Christian parents just sit on the skin till it goes up in price? What? I tell you what, next time you go to your car, open the door, put your hand in the door, then slam that mother, then imagine the uphill conversation trying to get an 18-year-old into the sneep. Well, that's really a big point, because an 18-year-old would so unlikely choose to mutilate the foreskin off of his, off of his junk. It is so unlikely for him to volunteer to do that, that they have to do it to you when you're a baby. And it's truly is antiquated. It's barbaric. Yeah, if you grew up with foreskin, there's no way you would choose to get rid of it later. You would have to be really Jewish to be like, all right, I'm giving it up. All right, here we go. You'd have to be like, all right, I'm all in. Hey, mister, my foreskin is my best friend. They sell on the black market. Hey, mister, when does saying mister become a thing? A long time ago, when this live stream would get like 50 viewers, there was a little kid that came in and he said, hey, mister, you like Charizard, mister? And it's been a thing ever since then. Catholicism robbed me of having intense orgasms. Well, circumcision's not a Catholic thing. All right, Sadude, you ready? He said I have a box, right? Sandy Gast. Is the kid still around? I don't think he is. But actually, what he did also in Discord, I'm sorry, Sadude, they were all cold. What that same kid did in Discord was he would message me every day and I never responded. And he'd go, hey, mister. He'd say, hey, mister, hey, mister, hey, mister, hey, mister. So I had this Discord private message conversation with him where I didn't say anything. And there was just this long line of him saying, hey, mister, over and over. He must have been like 6. He was really young. He wanted me to like look at his Charizard card. And I would have, except he's really too young. Mister, you like Charizards? I like Charizards. Some guy got his skin stuck in his trouser zipped. And he snuck out to the hospital to get it circumcised. That sucks. How do we get a pack? I want one. How's it going, Roberto? Okay. RPG Gamer, he says, 2 mediums. Make them good. I need birthday luck. Everyone's birthday is today. Everyone's birthday is on the day that I'm streaming. RPG Gamer. Are you a gamer girl? The zipper photo is cursed. Tenzenberg, 1 hidden snipe. All right. Do I have any hidden back here? No. Do I? No. All right. Let me go grab a tinny. I wish you guys could come into this room and see what this setup looks like. See all the cards sitting around. Watch me pulling from piles and piles of Pokemon cards. Where can I place this? Place this over here. How do I feel about Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is excellent. What a great story and what a great movie too. Bring in some e-girls. All right, where's Quip? Quip! She's in the bathroom. You want me to go run in there while she's in the bathroom? Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, 2 really great movies, and we really don't get movies of that same caliber, it feels like. Feels like the Hollywood movies we get now are all cheap, and they've got a bunch of rules, and, you know, all the movies got to be woke or something. It's all superhero movies now anyways. It's the same Disney shit that they pump out. It's really bad. Star Wars is ruined. It's pretty sad, actually.
2 medium, Mr. Meow.
It's Quip. Can I record you walking around? She says no, guys. Sorry. They wanted an e-girl. I said, you're an e-girl. So, Achilles says 2 smalls. You got it, Achilles. So we're going to add 18 and 19 to the ones you already have. So now you have 17, 18, 19. Aaron Fowler. Hey, mister, hope you're having a good night. Could you send me that fortress from the small last night and also throw me in the new one? Okay. So Aaron Fowler's asking for live shipping. You guys are going to hear the tape dispenser go off. Okay, let me go find it. Aaron Fowler, huh? Maybe you're right at the top. That'd be nice. Here it is, Aaron Fowler. There it is. Look at that. He's probably excited to have this. Do I get any sleep? Actually, today I got pretty good sleep. I slept in really late. But that also means I didn't get any work done. I was supposed to get a bunch of PSA grading done. All right, hold on to your ears. I'm so fast at packing these, it's crazy. Okay. Let me go print you a label. All right, looks like I've shipped to you before. Aaron Fowler, you really ought to have, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm realizing if there were 2 Aaron Fowlers in my address book, I could accidentally ship this to the wrong person. Because you're using your real name. You're using your real name. And normally I like people who use their real name when they use both the first and last. But if actually someone had the same name, Aaron Fowler, and I don't know if 2 people would have the same name, Aaron Fowler, but maybe if your name was like Adam Smith or something like that, I could definitely see that being a problem in the future. Okay, Aaron Fowler, you're shipped. Funky Fluffy, he says 1 round of Volt Tackle. So the current wait time's an hour and a half, and we're going to try and speed up a little bit to help it, okay? Funky Fluffy, 1 round of Volt Tackle. Your name's Aaron Fowler? Wow. When will you stream again like this one? Every single night. We go live every night. Every single night we go live. Sneep. Pause this over here. Cold. Cold. How long does shipping take? Shipping can take a long time just because I fall behind is the problem. But really what you ought to do, get yourself into the please ship list in the Discord, okay? So you buy some cards, get me your address, and then go over to the please ship channel and say, I would like to be shipped. Here's what I have, okay? And then when it's your turn, I'll take care of that. You can also go back to that message and edit it to update it for what you have. So if it takes 5 days for me to get to yours, you can update your message to include any new things you got, like if you got a PSA card or a bulk box or something like that. All right, unfortunately, you got 2 hollows. Funky Fluffy. Let's find your bag. Funky Fluffy, that's not very much. Funky Fluffy, do you have a bag already? DA, Emilio, Ear Snot, Eddie G Unit, Daniel DLC, Finamore, Funky Fluffy does. All right. You have a bag.
What are the chances today is my B-day also? And tomorrow until I pull that special Pikachu in the next day.
All right.
1 round of Bolt in spot 4 or 7 if available in the small.
Mike Side's opening up a round of Darkness Ablaze.
Always Trump 2020.
Mike Side's opening up a round of Darkness Ablaze and 1 Evo. Good luck. Maybe you'll pull the Charizard this round. Darkness Ablaze, 1 round of Evo. Bless the packs with your Pokey Witchcraft. Okay. Would you open a Skyrich pack, or would you keep it if you say you found it at the store out of nowhere? I would definitely be tempted to open it, because there's a chance it might actually have a holo. It's funny, I trust a random pack more than a pack I'd buy off the internet. But keeping it sealed is also pretty cool too. You can have a booster pack collection that appreciates pretty well. And you always have the ability to open it. Did my new order come through? I didn't hear it. Good question. Wow, that's a really nice pull. Reverse Holo Mewtwo and Dragonite. Congratulations, mister. Do I weigh the packs? When we do a vintage box break, what I'll do is I'll weigh the packs for you to make sure that you know if you have a light pack or a heavy pack. And then I'll tell you if you want, you can actually keep your light packs sealed and send them off to PSA to grade. So I do my best to make sure you guys make the most money when you buy vintage box break packs. But when it comes to modern, it really doesn't matter to me. So I never touch modern with weighing. I've heard rumors you can weigh some modern packs, but I really don't have an interest in that. It's not going to bother me. Like for Champion's Path, for example, I already knew what I was going to do with Champion's Path. I was just going to buy the raw cards on the internet anyways and save the sealed packs for you guys. That way, I don't have to buy sealed product for myself and for you guys. And whenever you guys get sealed product, my goal when I open products for you guys is to make sure you get the best pull rate possible. I think that that's really important, and because what it does is it gives you confidence in your ability to buy packs. So I try to get you guys as many Charizards as I can, and then if I want a Charizard, I go out and simply buy myself a Charizard so that I'm not buying double packs and there's no conflict of interest or anything like that. But you'll notice the pull rates on XY Evolutions, you guys pick up the Charizards all the time. The pull rates in Darkness Ablaze, Charizards all the time. Champion's Path, Hidden Fates, right? Happens all the time. All right. What is your favorite artwork on a card ever? Oh, the Dark Magneton actually is one of my favorite cards of all time. So this is for Mike's side. I don't think he has a box. Put this over here. Mike's side. Not bad, actually. You pulled 2 full arts out of 5 packs over here, and then the Mewtwo, Reverse Hollow, and Dragonite. I think you actually made money this round. Look at that. Crazy. The Mike side, probably going to be in the T-box then, huh? Tensberg, Sky, Terp, Slime, Turtle. Hey, here it is, Mike side. Bro, I found Dark Mags dirt cheap. What? You found dirty magazines? What is this guy talking about? Matt Bullman. Here, I'll get that Dark Magneton out for you just for fun. This is one of my favorite cards of all time right here.
One round darkness. I am never lucky, so let's hope this is it.
Put that back. All right. Matt Bullman. 1 spot in the medium. Any spot as long as it's the winning spot. I know, it's so easy, Matt. Big Josh, hoping 4 Zards for everyone. Awesome content, man. Keep it up. 1 round of Volt Tackle. All right. 1 round of the Volt Tackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we still haven't ran into Zarzar. He must really be back there. You're heading out, Mike's side? You have a nice night, mister. Sneep. Hi, I'm new. How do I order Pokemon cards? Here's Orbeetle V. Aegis/V. How many times have you cut the top of a card? I'm going to online class. See you later. Nice. Donation needed, like orphanage. What? And Champion Leon. All right. Thank you for the wishes, mister. That was from Matt Bullman. Okay, I think Matt Bullman's new. Kitty, what do you think of that, Kitty? He says, not me. I'm sorry, Matt Bullman. You're correct. It's not you. That was for Big Josh. Big Josh. My bad, mister. He says, I ordered a medium. That's correct. Big Josh. My bad. Mars bars. Let me scroll up here. I have a box. 1 team up, 1 cosmic.
2 of Lost Thunder.
2 Lost Thunders? Woo! I like it. People are going after the unusual sets. That's one of the things that's cool about what we do here is the variety. Fix that real fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good luck to Mars bars. Wait. Mister, what's your eBay? 420scooby-doo.com. Toss this over here. He says you've gained over 700 subs in 24 hours. 24 hours? Really? Let me do a rewind on this real fast. Oops. Hold on, let me go to my channel. I'm curious. It's not that many. All right, but here we go. Sub harder, you freaks. No, I didn't gain 700. That's not right. I don't know where you got the information from. I might have gained closer to 100 in 24 hours. I thought your eBay was Mr. Fister 69. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It's Sister Mr. Fister 69. Did he say he had a box? Let me jump over here. Mars bars. I have a box. All right, cool. Sorry about that, Mars bars. Whew. Oh, coughing secret rare. Is there a way we can get free cars? Well, if you're really good at stealing them, I guess. That's one way to get a free car. Lycanroc. So Lycanroc, that's out of Team Up. Nice. Okay, we got our Team Up pull. Pack number 2 is green. And pack number 3 is also green. So you end up with coughing and Lycanroc. I go to Target and put them in my underwear. Ew. That's why they started doing the blister packs, by the way. Long time ago, you could just get them from a booster box. Now they do blister packs because they're too easy to steal. It's called the 5-finger discount. I used to go to Target and get them out of his underwear. That's kind of loud. Can we go back to... Give me a moment. There we go. All right, Marsh Bars is done. Danger Dino. Hey, mister, may I please have 1 small, 1 large, 2 rounds of Volt Tackle? Thanks in advance. All right, 1 small, 1 large. Katie, what do you think of this? Two rounds of Volt Tackle. I think today's your lucky day, mister. Let's get you that 2 rounds of Volt Tackle. Oh, I didn't put these into Marsh Bars bag. Sorry, Marsh Bars. Let's get that done. Getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Mike Lamb. Noah. Where did we even put Marsh Bars? All right, there's too much stuff in the middle console, right? This part right here. But maybe you're up top. Let's check there first. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get this put away. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and then after that, there's 1 more round, huh? Okay. Interesting. Danger Dino says, I have a bag. Thank you very much, Danger Dino. Here we go. Sneep. I stole a 41 pack of hidden dates and got a Pikachu V. Ah, darn it. Do you collect other cards like Yu-Gi's? No, I do not. But in the future, we'll be offering more cards on this channel. Just for fun. Just to make everyone happy. All right, here we go. Cold. No Monster Hunter content. Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. I've been very, very busy over here. I put almost my entire day's work onto this channel. And we're getting very close to breaking 10,000. But I'm not done with my gaming channel. It's just in hibernation a little bit right now. I did play Fatalis when it came out. I beat him, and that was fun. But I feel that I've gotten everything I wanted out of the Monster Hunter game. It's not a competitive game. It's not like there's an online multiplayer for highest score. I suppose I could get into speed running, but it feels a little tedious. Speed running does. Especially with how they do RNG in Monster Hunter. I think is poorly designed for multiplayer. I'm sorry, for competitiveness. Have you played GTA 5? GTA 5. I never played that, no. All right, mister, that was a great round for you. You picked up the Chubby Cheeks Pikachu and the secret rare. Can you please tell me if I'm on your list? I just want to know. Yeah, we'll find that out soon, okay? All right. So that was for Danger Dino. Danger Dino. You would be in this box. D-Steel. Fry God, Eagle, Dayx, DA. Eagle's got to get shipped. He's very close to being shipped. Danger Dino. Are you up top, Danger Dino? No tricks. Devil Lucid, Edgar, Dark Knight, Els, Egg, Elliot. Wow, there's so many people in here that need to be shipped. I wish they would contact me and get themselves on the please ship list. How's it going, Marvin? Especially these guys with the big bag. Here you are, Danger Dino. Let's go ahead and place your stuff in here. Very nice. The little bags I can understand more. They want to get a bigger bag first. Evan Shea, hit me with 1 entry in each custom booster and 1 Evo. Okay, let's get that Evo. Evan Shea. Coughing Starmie. No secret rares. Here you are, mister. You got the coughing. I'm dying. I was coughing a lot last week. Remember that, guys? It's all kind of cleared up now, huh? So, wonder what that could have been. Now, you want a spot in every game. Oops. There's the large. It's moving pretty slow, actually. There must not be as much hype for this one, but it is over halfway done. At this point, it is over halfway done. Asian Tim, live shipping for Asian Tim. All right, Asian Tim. So what's going to happen is I'm going to write you a card because you have a bulk box, and we're going to send that bulk box out as well. So what happens when you order that live shipping with the bulk box, it's going to be done after the live stream so that people don't have to wait, okay? Night, night, mister. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Get your good night's sleep. Sounds good. Put this over here. Okay. G-Mac Attack is next. He says he ordered this at 11:42. He says 2 Crimson, 1 Fates Collide, 1 Spot Medium. Got my box today. Sweet. Thanks, mister. All right. Very good, G-Mac. So 2 Crimsons. We do have Crimson. All right. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Sammy the Spoon. 1 Fates. You got it. And 1 Spot Medium. Time to stretch. I'll stretch when I go tinkle. G-Mac about to sweep over here. Let's see what you get. I'll take a tinkle break. What are the lists for? The lists are for the custom booster packs. Me, 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 me. All right, Wyatt. You said me, me, me the most, and now you are guaranteed to get the Pokemans. Someone accidentally ordered Crimson Invasion. It's a good set. I like Crimson Invasion. That's why we offer it on this channel all the time. Did you do mine? I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember. I don't think I remember going for a Pure Revisions bag, though. So I don't think we have. Okay. Did you do mine? Mister, do you remember everything? Here we go. Cold. Oops. Nice. We've got Regirock EX. I'm worried about your back. I have a back surgery 15 years ago. Oh, man. You're going to make me worried about my back. Oops. That's Fennekin and Bronzong. So Regirock is your pull from the Fates Collide. Let's try Crimson Invasion. No. We want that secret rare Gyarados Hyper Pull. You love the music? That's old school RuneScape, right? All right, there's an Alone Executor GX. What do we have here? Should turn it up a little. Blast out Quip's eardrums. Did the max amount of memes. Skid Row veteran, what? Well, you guys have never seen my bed. Gyarados. But yeah, we do just sleep on the floor. Hey, Karis, you think Skid Row veterans sleep better than us? Have you ever thought about that? We just sleep on a temporary mattress. Not even a real mattress, guys. It's one of those cheap styrofoams you buy at Walmart. We got like some 50-year-old blankets. I didn't make the comparison. I didn't think of it. No, but we got a roof over our house. It's pretty comfortable. I think we save money not buying a bed. More money for Pokemans, so we can live in luxury in Pokestan. Buy a new one. You're right. I think we made the right moves this year, you know. I pulled my money out of the stock market right before it crashed. Look at this Pikachu. That's adorable, man. That's got to be one of the cutest Pikachus. That's adorbs. Your back and good sleep is priceless. You're probably right. Shelmet and Type Null. Okay, so you pulled the Gyarados GX from the set. That's good. The Executor, this cute Pikachu, and Regirock from Fates Collide. Fiance wants to send you a tablecloth. She says your table is driving her nuts and needs one. I never thought about that, but I think that would be a bad idea because it would be really difficult to actually put that on the table. Let me show you how full the table is. It would take me hours to actually apply it. You got Ryan Upchurch money. That's right. So there's Kitty. Kitty's always sitting with us when we're over here. That's where everyone's cards rest up top. Here's the underneath of the desk. Here are my toes. There's some Champions Chump's Path down there. So my trash pile's already built back up a little bit. Wait, what is this? What is this playing? Some kind of weird ad. It's like some ad in Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish, so it definitely isn't a yeah, it's not for me. I don't speak any Spanish. The algorithm failed. All right, GMAC attack, let's find your bag. Quip, they say they really want me to face reveal you right now. They said if I face reveal you right now that they'll send a Charizard, a Zerid. You know that's worth like 50 bazillion in Pokestan, right?
I know, that's crazy.
All right. Show us your room. Oh, no, I don't know. Let me go ahead and refresh the donation history now, and this will show the next round of donations. Let's see. So we're done with GMAC. Let's read a little bit ahead of... there was the one guy, yeah, Mike Spandinator. I did get your orders, Mike. Mike, you have a little ways to go, okay? It says you ordered it at 12:18, and it's now 1:05, so we got a little ways to go before we get to you. Follows Chalk is next. He says, one free spot on the small. All right, Follows Chalk. One free spot for Follows Chalk. Mars Bars. 2 in the small, 13 and 14, and one more round of Cosmic. All right. Mars Bars. Brian says, if I had 3K in playing around money and I had a choice of PSA 10 Gengar or a new bed, it would be the Gengar all the way. Priorities. Yeah, actually, did I show you guys this? So, in all the frenzy, I did buy myself one more thing. I bought myself one more thing because I was scared I wasn't going to be able to obtain one for a reasonable price. And it was this guy. So he was $1,000. And he's only a PSA 4. But to be honest, I'm like, I better grab this before he's like even more expensive than that. And I looked him up today. And he was like 2,400, the next one. So this was $1,000. I'm sure I could have bought a bed with that money. Instead, I have a Blastoise and I sleep on the floor. So I'm eating ramen. I'm eating carrot sticks and hot dogs, guys. I'm sleeping on the floor, but I've got my Blastoise, so I'm happy. He says not bad for first edition. Yeah, you know, the first edition stuff is just getting crazy expensive. I wish I could do the Holy Grail cards like PSA 10 first edition. I never will. I'm not that rich. You know, I'm not rich like the actual rich people in the world. I'm pretty pleased. I mean, I got some. So there's a Charizard 6 and a Blastoise 4. And I don't have the Venusaur, and I probably won't collect the Venusaur. Shouldn't say that, but I don't have plans to collect it. Okay, toss this back here. I actually saw the Venusaur, the first edition Venusaur, and he was already super expensive too. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm actually a bigger fan of the Rocket set, by the way. So if I really had to spend the money, I would rather buy another one of these. This Dark Magneton. For those of you who are unfamiliar with this card, this is the Dark Magneton from the Team Rocket set, and he is really hard to pull a 10 on because this little holographic area always has print lines in it. And so it turns out there's only 48 of these in the world, and he's part of a main set.
My name is Mike Hawk, and I am voting for Biden so I can get railed in the bum by Antifa.
So I can get railed in the bum by Antifa. What? Where did that come from? Here, let's put Blastoise back up on the table for fun. All right. Do you think the market will get flooded on the first base commons, or will demand keep going up? I think, oh man, I have thoughts on it. I think demand is only beginning. That's my thoughts. That's my opinion on it. And I think, once again, that you will probably start to see the prices truly reach very high highs when a lot of us collectors have reached old age. And, I mean, you actually have that older collector, his name, Gary from Pawn Stars. He's older, and he's been collecting the Charizards the whole time, and he's probably a millionaire now. He could trade those Charizards out for really serious money, right? So I think we're at the start of the hobby, and it's a great time to have been in Pokemon. Okay. We did Follows Chalk. We did Mars Bars. Did we do Mars Bars?
SNS base set 5 SNS champions pack 1 S&M hidden face.
Wait,
one I have
what am I looking at? Mars Bars, did you do the same order twice? Is that what's going on? Danger Dino, Evan Shea, Asian Tim, G-Mac, Follows Chalk. So Follows Chalk ends up saying 1 free spot on the small, which we fill. Then Mars Bar says spot 13 and 14, and 1 more round of Cosmic. I have a box.
1 round team up.
Did we actually do that? I don't think we did the Cosmic, right? Mars Bars. Did we actually open up his Cosmic? I remember opening the previous one. Hold on, I'm going through the... I don't remember opening them. Who here remembers if we opened them for him already? Logan Paul did a poo in the suicide forest? What? Gary needs to trade for cholesterol? What? Dude ain't heard about fitness yet? Oh, no. What do you charge for the Japanese heartbeat packs? Those are all sold out. So that's undecided. Can I go crazy with me? I don't remember seeing them open. I tell you what. We're going to go off of what ASR Constrictor said then. All right, Mars Bars. Let's get you some Cosmic Equips. Me. Reckless says, what's in the small today? Some really nice cards. This is a PSA 10 Jap Dark Magneton on eBay, 200 OBO. Yeah, you know, the Japanese one is not quite so rare. It's the English one that's super rare. I'll be so rich the girls will flock to me. You know, I think that we're at a point where Pokemon cards will be looked at kind of like status symbols. You know what I mean? A lot of people grew up playing Pokemon, and Pokemon's popular with girls too, by the way. It's not just boys. Girls play Pokemon. We actually have a pretty healthy, pretty large female audience over here, which is unusual for me because on my gaming channel, it's like 99% dudes. It's a sausage fest. Ooh, picking up the full art Naganadel Guzzlord. Girls have cooties. Ew! Oops. Apparently there are 70 of the Japanese ones. Yeah, you would think that that would make it really rare, but here's the problem. You can purchase vintage Japanese packs still pretty cheap relative to that price of the actual PSA cards, whereas first edition Rocket packs are insanely expensive. So that's why the Dark Magneton Japanese is not going to be that valuable. All right, mister. Naganadel Guzzlord and the Zekrom Reshiram. Mister, where's my free fire lizard? There we go. March Bars is done. Slim and Harry, I got on late and missed the conversation. Let me know if I owe you more. Please pick an XY Evolution, possibly PSA 10 Venusaur art for Slim. So Slim and Harry, I will need to refund you that money. I'm refunding you that money, Slim, because we're not doing that anymore, okay? We're not. I'm not going to pick out packs for people. I was explaining that there's not enough packs in the box that appear to be 10. It appears the two in the front look kind of like 10s, and the rest all have some sort of crimping on the front of the pack that's caused from the crimping from the previous pack. He says, oh man, I'm going to honor this one. You got this one over here, right? So you're still going to get this one, Slim and Harry, but we're not doing the other thing anymore, okay? Yeah, you weren't the only one who was asking today. There was another guy asking, and I already turned him down. He says, I'm heartbroken. I know, I'm sorry. But hey, you got that one, though, right? I think you got two. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the refund button. Wow, refunding on the credit card is actually very easy. It's easier than PayPal. So Slim and Harry, that's been refunded. I'm so sorry, mister. Caesar Quintero, hello, this is Zarzar. I sent you $43. I would like to double the pack, so I total from this payment and the last of 86. I would like 10 Japanese Volt Tackle and 10 Darkness Ablaze. So, Zarzar, you're not paying the correct amount. Hold on, Zarzar. So, 2 rounds of Volt Tackle would have been $44, and then 2 rounds of Darkness Ablaze would have been $48. So, in both cases, you're short. You should have actually ordered $49 here, and you ordered $43 because you owed $1 from last time, and it's $48 for the Darkness Ablaze. So what I'll do for you, Zarzar, is I'll write a card down for you if you want to adjust that. You're actually short. You got another card now. Oops. We'll say that you're short $5 for Darkness. And you're owed $43. You have $43 here. All right. Okay, so it's $5 right here, Zarzar. You're $5 short for the Darkness Ablaze, okay? Okay, let's see. I like that Pokemon cards are your notes. Yeah, we used the energy cards. My local card shop is selling a raw unlimited Charizard for $4.75. Is it worth it? I don't know. That's pretty close already to the market price. I guess if you were really good at eyeballing it and knowing roughly what it was going to grade as, then you could determine if it was worth it. All right. All right. ASR Constrictors, 10 packs of XY Evolutions, please and thank you. Are you hyped for Elden Ring? Wow, you're going deep, dude. 10 packs? Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like PSA 7. All right, Kitty, I'll buy it right now. Kitty, he didn't know I was only asking so that I could get that info from him so that I could go buy it first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. All right. Doesn't like 2 nicks get you a PSA 8? I will say this. I'm pretty sure PSA actually grades cards that are more valuable. They inspect them more carefully to make sure that they do good work on them. Here we go. So code what? TCC, I need you to pick me a pack out, man. He says, what I'm going to cost, I got to have the Venusaur with Blastoise and Charizard. I see what you're saying. No, I'm sorry, Slim and Harry. I'm just not going to do that. It's tempting, but I can't be asked to do that. It's not worth my time, and I don't want to charge you a bunch of money just to have me pick out some pack arts for you. What you can do is you can go shopping for XY evolutions elsewhere, but I can't be asked to do that. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, mister. You got the Charizard. That's the best one. Slim and Harry's sad. But yeah, Slim and Harry, you see a lot of them actually have this crimping on it. And so only 2 packs in a box have the non-crimping, it seems. It's the front 2 packs. Offer kidney. Slim and Harry, I'm honoring the one from yesterday, though. Marsh Bars, he tried to do the same thing you're doing, and I just refunded him and said no, because I didn't want to end up doing that a bunch of times for a bunch of people. It's simply not worth it, and I don't want to, like, charge you guys a whole bunch of money to have me pick out potential 10s just for them to come back as like a 9. You know, that's just, it's not good business practice. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon cards, huh? He says, I appreciate it, TCC. Yeah, well, hopefully your Charizard gets a 10, right? Okay, here we go. Magmar Electrode. You know, we'll put these in their own sleeves. Zard's in the chat. How's my night going? Really well. Let's see, what do we got? Misty's Determination. She's not really that special, is she? Misty's Determination, kind of a boring card. Hey, mister, can you pick out 20 packs from different booster boxes? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking. People will start... What'll happen is it'll cause a trend where people will start, you know, requesting that for various different sets, and it's kind of unfair too, because like if you simply request it before somebody else, I'm either, oh, here you go, mister. Little print line in the middle, that's Mew Hollow, looking very well centered. Nice, beautiful. Probably a 9 if you're lucky. It's just not going to happen. Can I just get Stein Siege? That's right, we're getting Steam Siege. Stein Siege. Wow, 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 wow. How much is that Blastoise valued at? I bought mine for 3,000. I'm sorry, I bought mine for 1,000.
SARS-R89, here is what I owe. Thank you and sorry for the mistake.
No problem, mister. I think that I saw one listed today, the Blastoise. I saw one listed for 2,400. Whoa, Magneton with the print line. Stain Siege? What? Stinky Siege. Oh, there you go, mister. The reverse hollow Charizard, and he's terribly off-center. It doesn't even make sense if it doesn't follow the pattern. I mean, look at these other ones. This guy's not so off-center. Why is the Charizard so off-center? Damn, very lucky, mister. You went deep. I do not know what he'll grade as. Maybe he will get the off-centering qualifier because he's so ridiculously off-center. But I don't actually know what'll happen. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just be like a 7. Beautiful. I know, off-center cards. A 10 would have been better, right? Straight 10. We got Tangela. Have a nice night, Nick Johnson. Just cut the top. That's right. Trim a little off the top and paste it to the bottom. Okay, mister, I guess I don't know what you mean by print lines. I never see them, says Clayton Moreno. Last one is Poly Swag. We're going to go back through and we're going to check for... We are going to check for secret rares. Rattata, Vulpix. We are looking for secret rares. Metapod. Metapod, by the way, is one of the least valuable cards in the set when it comes to the first edition base set. People do not like Metapod. He is not super valuable. What's interesting is the Red Cheeks, Yellow Cheeks Pikachu, on the other hand, is very valuable. All right, Flying Pikachu. This is excellent. Tangela graded. That would be funny. I know. He totally could, too. So, with the XY Evolution packs, because they're getting so expensive, and because these actually have the original artworks on them, I'm going to start saving you the rares, okay? You just passed Red Cheeks Pikachu. Butter, you get a bag, and when you're ready, you ask him to ship you out on Discord. So from now on, with the XY Evolution, you get quite a lot. You get all the rares, you get all the reverse holos, you get the secret rares, and you get the holographics and the full arts, of course. Am I the last on the list now? Lol, sorry. No, we'll take care of you next, okay? No problem. We'll take care of you next. All right. You actually pulled the Mew as well, huh? Not bad. That was a great round for you. So that was, once again, that was for... ASR Constrictors. Jesus, you went very deep, mister. That's Achilles, right? Yeah. Christian Moss, Cirque Fan. You must be up top then, huh?
Two champs, one hidden.
Should have a big bag up top. Thank you very much for trying to help me with that. ASR Constrictor, you got a thick bag, man. Okay, Zarzar's going to go next. I owe him some Darkness Ablaze, right, mister? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Minimize in the chat. Do I get some packs open? What? Oh, the me's. That's right. You get free stuff because you said me. I'll head to the ship page on Discord. Sounds good, mister. Here we go. That's a green pack. What is e-bagging? E-bagging is when you get your stuff bagged up over the internet. E-bagging is when you get teabagged, but in a live stream. They call it e-bagging. Oh, nice. Awesome. Pulling the secret rare Hyper Pull Eternatus of VMAX. Beautiful. All right. Really like that card, by the way. I think I bought one for myself and sent it out to grade. Grimer.
One round of dark balls. One small spot in the middle, pleasey.
Pleasey. And the last pack is green. How long do PSA grades take? There is an actual warning on their website right now. And the warning says it could take even 2 months before they even open up your box. That means before they even check in your shipping box. Does that make sense? 2 months before they even check you in. So it's taking a while. Expect your cards to come back like 9 months, like it's having a baby. You could pay a bunch of money to get your cards graded earlier. If you're a sucker. All right, Zarzar. Sweet. No, I think Express is much faster, no matter what. In fact, they already checked in my latest Express order. Okay. Luxury TL, 1 small, 1 medium. Sounds good. One small, one medium. Getting pretty close to the end of this. I paid 91 total, and I thought I was getting 10 Darkness Ablaze. No, because earlier you paid for 5 packs of Volt Tackle, right? So let's see. Hello, this is Zarzar. I sent you $43 earlier. I would like to double the pack, so I total from this payment in the last of 86. I would like 10 Japanese Volt Tackle and 10 Darkness Ablaze. Oh, no, I understand now. I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. We only opened up 1 round. No, you're totally right, mister. Hold on. I'm the one sucking at my math at the moment. Let me go get some more Darkness Ablaze. No, you're good. Yeah, it's all the confusion we had with your order, I think, threw me off a little bit. Give me one moment. He's right. Ooh.
Mead.
Okay. I am back. I need to open this case. Also, if there's no Charizard in these two, that means we had a whole case with no Charizard. N says XY Evo boosters are about to hit 400 tonight. Really? Man. You need to go to school. Don't go to school. Just get a job and start buying Pokemans right now. And then watch yourself get rich off Pokemans. So much easier. Oh man, imagine if I had done that rather than going to college. I'd actually be wealthier. I think about that all the time now. The government gave me $50,000 to go to school. Imagine if I kept working for Coca-Cola, pocketed the $50,000, used it to buy nothing but Pokemon base set, and worked for 4 years.
5 more dark balls. Me.
I would be a Pokemillionaire right now. Okay. Now, like I said, if these 2 packs don't have a Charizard in it, that was a case that had no Charizards. And I think that's interesting to know, so we want to check that real fast. So this is for Zarzar. Sorry about that, Zarzar. I don't know how I got confused and thought we were done. Yellhorn. Alright, they were both greenbacks, so it didn't even matter. If I'm already subbed, do I get the base? That's right. Where's my base box? Oh, sorry guys. All the base boxes are getting shipped out tonight, okay? First edition base set booster box. What is a base box? Oh, some people don't even know. I had the first edition starters as a kid. Imagine if you had kept them. You'd be pokey rich. Rich! Toss this over here. What do we got? I still have my collection from when I was a kid. I don't think many chances at 10s. Sold them in a garage sale. Mister, what were you thinking? Oh my God, mister. How's it going, Carlos? All right, I'm so sorry, Zarzar. That was some really unfortunate luck. You got 5 greens in a row there, mister. But, on the other hand, you did still pick up the lovely hyper rare Eternatus VMAX. Now we are ready to move on. Next up, we have Luxury TL, who I think we took care of. Unexpected goes next. He says, going deep tonight. Whoa, he's been waiting an hour and a half for this. 1 box of darkness. He says, thanks. I like your cut, G. He says, thanks. I like your cut, G. All right, instant Charizard then, right? I was a dumb Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Yu-Gis! You got any Yu-Gis? We all could have been Pokey Rich. We could have been Pokey Rich in Pokestan. I put them in a big... That's what everyone did. Big Ziploc baggie and gave them away at school. I have drawers full of Watsy Era bulk. Nice. The bulk, I wonder if it's overvalued at the time, but I don't know. How much for the box, mister? My math, $2. You invested in Pogs. Pogs and Beanie Babies. Boxes of XY Evolutions is up to 700. No way. Hold on. All right. For the moment, consider XY Evolutions sold out. I'll honor any purchases that had already been made, but if I hear the machine go off for XY Evolutions, I'm not going to honor that. He's joking. There's no way he's telling the truth. XY Evolutions booster box. They are not going for 700. No, they're not. That's not true. They're floating around 350 though. Damn, dude. Jesus. All right. Evolutions is available again. If they had moved somehow magically to like $700, I was going to adjust the price. $350. Jesus. He said, made you look. Sneep. All right, let's keep going. How's it going, Marvin? StockX was selling one for 700. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, they really did jump like that yesterday, by the way. So, like, literally in the middle of the live stream, the price of them moved up really high. It's like overnight. That's why I was like, that didn't happen. Nah. It's possible for somebody with deep pockets. Maybe somebody like PokeRev or something like that come in and buy a bunch of them for the future, you know? Because you want to be able to open up Evolutions, don't you? Thank you. Next time I'll pay it right. Love the stream. Sounds good, mister. Mike says, I got a box for $275. My friend got an Evolutions booster box 2 months ago.
Packs of XY Evolutions. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. He says, wait, so are Evolutions sold out? Evolutions are not sold out, but they're sold out from like the warehouses. So the only ones left are like ones on the secondhand market. That's what everyone keeps saying, by the way. Nobody has a true count of how many boxes there are. There could be some investment type guys sitting on like a bazillion of them. So don't be surprised when there's more than you really realized. If they're not actually rare, you could be overpaying for them. That's all I'm saying. And remember, a lot of the pulls from the XY Evolutions do not turn into 10s. What that means is you can't like open up a box and go make a bunch of cash off of that box. That's kind of a big deal because, you know, when you open up an old vintage set, part of the reason that set holds so much value is because you can grade the card and make your money back. Like a base set, for example. If you open up a pack of it and you pull a Pikachu and a Squirtle, you made a lot of your money back. That's probably not going to be so true with XY Evolutions because so much of it is so poorly centered. All right, here we go. Unexpected. Let me jump back to his message. 1 box of Darkness Ablaze. You got it, mister. Cold. hot with the Eternatus VMAX. Cold. Cold. Tapu Koko. Green. Charizard V. Green. 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 Oh my god. Green. Here's a white back with Grimmel Snarl V. And green. So the first half of the box is done. Let's go to the next half of the box. So far looking a little bit like a standard box. You got the Charizard pull out of the V pull, so that's good. Salamence VMAX, you got 3 full arts already. Which means your odds of pulling the Charizard VMAX are much lower now. What do we have here? Galarian Slowbro. Green. Blaziken. Ooh, Scissor V. I like this one. The Scissor V. He looks so clean. These packs are colder than my ex-girlfriend. What are you talking about? He has 4 full arts and a Charizard. 4 full arts in Sun and Moon would have been unheard of. You don't pull 4 full arts from a box. We got Toxtricity. I think everyone just always expects to pull the Zard. I think that's what it is. Like, it's considered a good box if you get the Zard. Pincurchin. But he's actually pretty rare. We were pulling him willy-nilly when the set first launched, I noticed. But now it's not so common, actually. There's Rhyperior and green. Okay. I was able to get Charizard VMAX out of my first Darkness booster box. Nice. So your pulls aren't bad. You did pick up a Charizard. It's not the Charizard, but Charizard V is the best V card in the game. Best V card in the in the box. And funny enough, he's probably more valuable than 1 or 2 of these full arts even. So he'll probably be one of your most valuable cards along with the Scissor V. And if I had to pick a third one, hard to say. Probably one of these 3. All right, unexpected. Let's find your bag. Do you need a new bag? I don't remember. I think you need a new one. Man, you went really deep tonight, man. Very cool. We'll get you a fresh bag. Unexpected. Sweet. Toss this up top. Very good. My brother-in-law got a Charizard VMAX out of those Eternatus VMAX collection boxes. Oh, very cool. Woo! Mike Spandinator says, testing. All right, Mike, it's finally your turn. He says 3 Cosmic. Thank you. All right. 3 Cosmics. Is that the correct price for the Cosmics? All right, yeah, let's say that's the correct price. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sneep. I pulled the Charizard VMAX and got hooked on Pokemans. It's Charizard! Ah! Pack number 1 is a white back. It's pretty addicting. Let's not lie. You pick up Oricorio GX. Ah, man, I think I'm getting bit on the foot by like a mosquito or something. You still have the clip saved. Nice, dude. 2, 3. Wait, it should be 4. Woobat. Last pack. So kind of tough this time. You did pick up the GX, but the Oricorio is not like super popular from this set. You forget that Oricorio is even in this set. And that was for Mike Spandinator, his first round. Very good, Mike. Spandinator. Pure Revisions. XY Evo, please. I'd like some cheese, some string cheese. What do we got? Ghastly Arcanine. All right. Any secret rares? No secret rares. That's for Pure Revisions. There you go, mister. Mr. Sister Fister. Yeah, sometimes there's a long wait, unfortunately. And it's mostly because there's so many people who order right in the beginning. And that's fine, because if you stick around, you'll eventually get your turn. Le Plomo says 2 mediums. Here you go, Le Plomo. Medium's very close. Scooby Dank. What are the chances today is my birthday? Tomorrow until I pull that special Pikachu the next day. 1 round of Volt Tackle and spot number 4 or 7 if available in the small. Thank you again. All right, number 4 is available. Scooby. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Scooby Dank. Good night, Winston. All right, this is empty. We are now going to mark Volt Tackle as sold out, okay? I always forget I have a Pokebox. You got a Pokebox? What? All right, place this over here. Are you ready, mister? 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Scooby Dank. Good luck, Scooby. All right. Hold. Ooh, picking up the Aegislash VMAX. Oops. Of course, they're sticky. Talonflame. Flame on! Hold. And super hot. No, Surfetched V. Boy, these have been so much fun. Carl, what is Blastoise? I subed. I concluded. Scoob. You're the only one with Scoob on that shelf, so I'll know exactly whose this is. Scooby Dank. Find your bag real fast. You would be over here. And this box is getting too full. Here's Scooby Dank. Says, guess my birthday's tomorrow also. It's my birthday, mister. All right, before we go on, I'm going to go take a short little tingle break. I'm going to stretch. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. nice. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. I'm having some roast beef. It's so good. Wow, look at all those me's. I met up with the pokey guy in the alleyway. All right. How much for the roast beef? Oh, I don't know. That was really good. Jesus. Oh, really, that 2-minute break is like an oasis. You know what I mean? Woo! Now I feel refueled. Let's see. Who is next? Funky Fluffy. 1 round of darkness. I'm never lucky, so let's hope this is it. All right. I fell asleep. I just rewatched my pack opening, and you forget about my bulk. I'll let it slide. What bulk did you miss? I can put it back together. What do we get for a sub? You get a whole booster box of first edition base set. It's valued roughly at about $450,000, so I'm giving that out to everyone who subscribes. 1 round of Cosmic, we can fix that. All right, here we go. Sneep. How's it going, Landon? Sneep. Sneep. What's the wait time? There is kind of a long wait time. But let's see. Funky Fluffy ordered this just about 1 hour ago. Exactly 1 hour ago. Oh, there you go, Funky Fluffy. You were just saying you have bad luck. You're picking up the hyper rare Salamence. Beautiful. What a Pokemon. Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? Definitely, without a doubt, without hesitation, Chick-fil-A. Popeyes is nasty. Popeyes is like okay. I've had both, obviously, but I don't think I've ever had Chick-fil-A that made me feel gross later. Whereas Popeyes, like, sometimes I'm eating it and going, is this really chicken? Because it's like weirdly rubbery. Like, what kind of chemicals do they soak the chicken in to make it rubbery? So weird. Chick-fil-A every single time. But again, I'll eat Popeyes. Popeyes is okay. It's all fast food in the end. I mean, I don't think Chick-fil-A is even that healthy for you. It's probably really unhealthy for you. Definitely Chick-fil-A. It's not even a hard one. They're both delicious. You're like asking me to choose between Pizza Hut and Domino's, and yeah, I'm going to have a preference. But if you offer me a slice of Domino's or Pizza Hut, I'm going to take either slice. They're both delicious. So here we go. This goes right into Funky Fluffy's bag. Congratulations, Funky Fluffy, picking up the Hyper Pole. If you guys wanted to know where I live, I have both a Popeyes and a Chick-fil-A right around the corner. So I can eat that all day if I wanted. And really, you don't want to because they're so unhealthy. John the Don, 2 rounds of Lost Thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, these are sold 3 at a time, aren't they? There we go, 3 and 3. our Popeyes we have here are top notch, but I think KFC everywhere is shit. Yeah, KFC is hit or miss for sure. Hit or miss, I guess you never miss. KFC, but that's how Popeyes feels too. It's all garbage food, guys. Dude, I swear to God, there's definitely mosquito under here. What the fuck? I definitely was bit. I think I have a mosquito under my table. God damn it. I'm gonna get bit all night. Is that card any good? It sure is. I graded one at 10 and sold it for like $200. All right. Jesus. Here goes. John the Don. I got an itchy toe and all. Oh, what'd you get? It's Genesect. Genesect full art. Woo! It's the best pull. Fast food is fast food. What really even is KFC in the end? It's a bunch of chicken that's been dropped into a huge vat of oil. And the same for Popeyes.
One chump's path, mister.
One chump's path. You got it. The chumps are back in town. The chumps are back in town. Ninkata. Woo! KFC makes their gravy from the grease traps. Ugh. Give me that good gravy. Oof, dude, that was mighty tough. I guess if you think about it, it's only 6 packs, so pulling one full art in 6 packs makes a lot of sense. But unfortunately, Genesect is not such a great pull. Genesect himself is not that popular. So that's a little bit of an oof. Let's go ahead and toss that into John the Don's bag. Lost Thunder is a pricey set. Be careful. Some sets are easier. There's a big price difference between some sets. John the Don. You're going to be up top, aren't you? Frickin' Lost Thunder. Dr. Pepper or Coke? Definitely Dr. Pepper. I actually cannot stand the flavor of Coca-Cola or Pepsi. I think they're both horrendous flavors. And my favorite flavors are not even Dr. Pepper, but the thing is I'll end up drinking Dr. Pepper if I have to. My favorite flavors, without a doubt, is definitely anything citrus. I like the sharp citrus and like ginger ale. And then the other one is definitely, ginger ale is not quite like citrus, but like Sprite definitely, Sprite, ginger ale, Fresca. I do like the Mountain Dew flavor, but Mountain Dew is like drinking bleach or something. When you drink Mountain Dew, you know you're going to get freaked up. You know how people complain about Taco Bell giving them the runs? I actually don't think it's the Taco Bell. If you have some regular bean burritos or beef tacos with water, I actually do not think most people get a stomachache. It's actually the Baja Blast Mountain Dew that destroys your insides. So you drink like a whole cup of Mountain Dew, and then your body's trying to digest fast food alongside this horrifying chemical, toxic, cancer-inducing garbage that is Mountain Dew, and that's probably what gives you the runs. It's not the Taco Bell. Taco Bell is pretty basic, actually. Everybody loves the Baja Blast. I know, right? You go to Taco Bell, you get the Baja Blast, and then you claim it's the Taco Bell that gave you the runs, but I think it's the Baja Blast that gave you the runs. You ask them what they have, like, what sodas you got, and they're like, we have Mountain Dew, we have Baja Blast Mountain Dew, and that's it. You're like, I'll take the Baja Blast. And then you eat it, and you drink that whole cup of Baja Blast. And for those of you who didn't know this, caffeine actually forces your body to digest stuff faster. Like, it gets rid of it faster, and there's a term for it. I can't remember what it is, but that's why you have your morning cup of coffee and then you have your morning poo right after, because it wakes your digestive system up and it kind of gets it rushed. You know what I mean? So you will be rushed to digest this fast food, and they just don't offer a lot of other options for soda. They don't offer you ginger ale at at Taco Bell, right? So not laxative, that's not the word. It's a diuretic or something like that. I can't remember the word. It also makes you pee faster, by the way. So yeah, so caffeine does that to you. And if you're drinking this huge cup of sugar laced, right? It's the sugar. They have that rate. It's not the diet. They don't have diet Baja Blast as far as I know. You're drinking a cup full of sugar with a huge amount of caffeine, the same amount as a energy drink anyways, and then you're eating that with your, you know, your cup of nacho cheese. You're just setting yourself up for a rough ride. All right. It's fun to talk about, isn't it? Let's get to the next one. Yeah, just drop the soda and your meal will be immediately far less caloric, if that's the right word. The calories will be way lower, and you won't have a shitstorm in the bathroom later. Mike Hawk says, my name is Mike Hawk, and I'm voting for Biden so I can get railed in the bum by Antifa. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye says, Sword and Shield base set. Let's start
One in
getting
the
this
small
together.
and one CP. Thanks, Mr. Sir, Mr.
Sir, mister. All right. So getting back to pack opening. Champion's Path. All right. And what? Excuse me. One Hidden Fates. Achilles says, I think I have a problem. I've watched the stream for almost a month nonstop. Won't stop. Never stop. Do people even say AFK anymore? I don't know, do they? What's first edition makes cards so much valuable? The first edition cards are really the oldest version of the cards. In English, that is. Okay, they're the original set. And they're also seen as kind of like the most memorable, the most iconic. And so this turns them into kind of like a more desirable card. You'll see actually here, the first edition card was released in 1999. And if I get you a non-first edition one, give me a second. Get a little pokey education in here. Give me a second. So the shadowless ones were the same way. Oh, actually, this is interesting. This also says 1999. I was gonna say, I thought it was going to say 2000 on it. Weird. Maybe I'm remembering things wrong. I thought in PSA they said that it was released in 2000. I guess this all counted as 1999 then. Strange. Well, don't listen to me about that then. Yeah, I thought it was going to say 2000. Look at this. You might find this interesting. This is the Japanese base set Charizard, and it's from 1996. Actually, 3 years prior to the English base set. Pretty interesting, right? Base set 2 shows 2000, huh? Toss this back over here. Okay, let's keep opening these. You ready? Once again, these are for Hi Faye. Good luck, Hi Faye. Does he have a box? He doesn't say I have a box. Can you answer my question, says Fry God. Go ahead and repeat your question. How much is that Japanese Zard worth? If you had bought him like 5 months ago, he would have been $1,000. If you try to buy him today, he will cost you like $20,000. How about that? How about that for making some smart moves? Of course, if I was real smart, I would have had a first edition Charizard higher than PSA 6, but I'm happy with what I have. He says the last food question. Oh, I see. Shake Shack, In-N-Out, or Five Guys, the ultimate question. I've never had Five Guys, I've never had In-N-Out, and I've never had Shake Shack. So I've never had any three of those. And to tell you the truth, I'm not a big fan of the hamburger. I never have been. I also don't like French fries. For those of you who didn't know, I think French fries have always been really gross. Feels like I'm eating a handful of flour. That's what French fries remind me of. He says, bro, what is this? What's my favorite food? My favorite food, my number one food is always seafood. And there's a variety of seafood that I will eat, like seared, not mussels. What are they called? Not clams. Oh, why can't I remember the names? So there's king crab leg is really high up on the list, and lobster. Those are probably the top two. And then there's also, I can imagine what I'm trying to say, but I can't say it. Not oysters, although I have had a lot of raw oysters. Scallop, thank you. Seared scallops are really good. Shrimp. So for me, the top of my list for food is seafood. And at the very, very top of that list, probably lobster and king crab leg compete for the top spot. All right, mister. High Faith, that was a really rough round, mister. You take the Cramorant home. No hit from Hidden Fates, no hit from Champion's Path. You got to be careful with those sets because they're going to get you. Damn. Until they don't, right? Until you pull that Charizard. And then it's like, oh, this is the best set. Do I like sushi? I like sushi so much that I usually have sushi no less than once a week. But sometimes I have sushi multiple times a week. So I'm a huge sushi fan. We have a grocery chain next to us that is kind of like a ripoff of Whole Foods. It's called Fresh Time. And they make some really, really fresh sushi, surprisingly fresh and delicious. And so they make these tuna sushi rolls, and it's got a really large chunk of tuna in it, and I'll get that all the time. Love sushi. Day X, one round of team up. All right. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Oh, man. Nicholas, how's it going, Nicholas? Nikolai. Team up. Team up. Would you trade my hyper rare for Snorlax art? Says Devil Lucid. No, wait, not Devil Lucid. Oh, it's Funky Fluffy. For Snorlax full art. Which Snorlax full art? What are you talking about? Mister, have you been to Japan? I haven't been to a lot of places, including Japan. I'm too poor. Sleep. All right, here we go. How much do I have to donate for you to sneak that Zard pack up? I would probably sneak it in half for $24,000. I'd probably sneak it in half. Alolan Grimer, Alolan Marowak, you know what? No, I would do it for probably about $18,000. I would sneak it in half for 18K. Execute. Our Japan first edition worth more than the English version? Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Look at the artwork on this. This is a fantastic card. Latias Latios. Latinas Latinos. Beautiful. All right. You're starting your vacation? Awesome, mister. Now, these pulls were for... That was for Day X. Day X, really great pull. Are you up top, Day X? I think you are. Maybe not. Future content. Desi. All right, come over here. D-Steel. Here he is, Day X. All right. Ever eaten an alligator? No, I'm very open to eating most animals, even bugs. I'd be curious, but nobody sells it. So what can I say? And it better taste good, because I'm not going to eat shit just for the sake of saying I ate it. It actually has to taste good. Big Josh says, Volt Tackle round and 4th spot in the medium, please and thank you. So you might not get that spot you want in the medium. It might already be taken. Three, 4, 5. Did I say Volt Tackle was sold out and I didn't update the listing? Hold on. So Volt Tackle is sold out. All right. You know, the Japanese sets were really popular in the end. I think people were excited to open up Pokemon cards that aren't available in English. So I thought that was actually a really big success. People liked that a lot. Now let's get these sneaked. I'd jump off a cliff before I ate frog. I mean, it just tastes normal. There's nothing crazy about it. I draw the line at frog. You guys have never eaten frog legs? If you eat frog legs, I guarantee you, is literally just like chicken. I mean, there's hardly any difference. Because muscle is made out of the same basic proteins, guys. It's made out of the same basic genetic material. All living things. This is why people believe in evolution, by the way. Because genetically, the materials that make up your flesh and the materials that make up the flesh of like a frog are hardly different. Evolutions are still available? Yes, but they're pricey, okay? I don't know if I'd eat the balls of another animal. It just sounds unappetizing. Sounds gross, dude. They always do that on those eating shows. They're like, oh, I ate so-and-so's balls. They do it to get views, but it's like, the whole point of having money is so that I don't have to eat those parts of the animal. I'm too rich to eat the grossest parts. He says, so wait, you eat some cow nuts but not frog legs? Oh, you're telling somebody else that. I'd be the other way around. Why would I eat the nuts off of some? I probably would eat it once just to say I have, but it's like, frog legs are actually good. They're actually like chicken wings. Whereas I don't know how good the balls of a bull is, but that just sounds stupidly gross. That was a cold round. All right, sorry, Big Josh. Let's see if you have a bag, Big Josh. I think you do. Here he is, Big Josh. Just cold round. What's inside channel? Just cut a first edition booster. I'm pretty sure. What? I'm pretty sure they'll get along with cheese well. They aren't that good unless you got garlic. Did you have to say it like that, cow nuts? Can I get one card? All right, sounds good. You got one card, mister. Place this over here. Okay, next we have New Gen, who wants 2 packs of Champion's Path and 1 hidden. Oh, man. Good luck, mister. You guys scare me with these. You guys go really deep on these, and they do not pay out. When they do, it's incredible, but I'm just saying. These are the high-stakes stuff. All right, here we go. Get excited. If I had to eat one Pokemon, I'd eat Slowpoke Tail. Just like the Shelders. Shelders think they taste good. First pack cold. Am I really going to give people who sub to me a whole booster box, first edition? Sure. Look at that. Reverse Hollow Water out of the Champion's Path. Wow. Hidden Fates is next. 3, 4. Oh. Kartana and Giovanni's Exile. So the pack from Hidden Fates wasn't so bad. What's inside is a YouTube channel? Oh, I see. I'll place this over here. Mister's already given out 7 free first edition booster boxes. I know. Well, more like I'll be giving out 40 first edition booster boxes base set because of all the nice subscribes. All right. So all that's for New Gen. New Gen, let's find your bag. I can't remember if you're up top or on the table. Marsh Bars. Nick L. New Gen. Did I watch Logan Paul open the box? I didn't actually watch it, but I was very excited that he did that. It really is a great thing for the hobby. You know, it's going to draw more people into the hobby, more famous people with deep pockets, and you're going to see the Pokemon card hobby really become maybe a really investment class sort of item, I think. That's what I've been thinking for a long time, and it's crazy to kind of see it happening, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. New Gen. Clayton Moreno, he says, 1 round of darkness, 1 small spot in the middle, please. All right. Clayton Moreno. Gary turned down Justin Bieber, but so does our to Logan Paul, LMAO. Dave only sold that card to him since he was a fan on Lana's only fan, and his wife didn't know. He's like, you know what? You're bringing Lana over. I'm cashing out. Oh my god, dude. I don't get the custom booster packs. Yeah, a lot of people don't. If you stick around and keep watching, you'll understand it better in a minute. It's very close to finishing out. What Gary said, all right, I'll sell you the Zard, but I want a lifetime free membership to Lana's OnlyFans. And Logan Paul said, we can do that. All right, so let's see. In the spot in the small, we already got it. Let's go ahead and open these. Jesus, this is so immature. I'm sure it's nothing like that. So wholesome. Torchic is Torchic. Toss this over here. We got Nickit. Nickit's about to get Nickit. You just subbed? What do we have here? We've got Mareep. Luxury TL has the Spanx. Spank, spank, spank. I hope he opens another box. I hope he keeps opening them, honestly. He got millions of views. If I was Donald Trump, I'd say millions and millions of views. He got millions and millions, billions and billions. He got millions of views on that booster box opening, and he should go ahead and keep opening them. He should invite more famous influencers over to, oh man, those were cold pulls. I'm sorry. I'm so engrossed in the conversation. Yeah, 8.8 million views in just a few days. So he really ought to invite some other famous people over to open the box with them is what he should do, and keep going. Just open them all. Let's get them all opened. He could do what PokeRev's doing easily. I mean, he just literally flipped that box for double the price. He could do that with the rest of the series easily. All right, so that was for Clayton Moreno. I apologize, Clayton. Achilles says, put me in the medium. All right. There you go, Achilles. 1 spot left. And then right after Achilles, Clayton says, why don't we just do 5 more? All right, well, these will be the hot ones. Someone offered $425K for booster box. He said, no, lol. Are you talking about Z&G? Who are you talking about? Logan Sneep. What is the prize for the medium? A whole booster box. Thoughts on Joel Jr. Michael Case? That's the first time I've heard that name. Joel Jr. Michael? I have no clue. He had 250,000 viewers. All right, let's see. Clayton Moreno. Good luck, mister. These will be hot, I'm sure of it. Sick that he raised money for mental health for real. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that issue. Doing work like that is a way for you to, oh man, I'm not going to go into it. Who cares? I'm not going to be some snooty guy. It is ultimately so cool. Let's do some charity on this channel. I tell you what, we're going to do some Pokemon charity. We're going to find out whoever's poorest, and then we're all going to donate 1 pack to that person. My dad has got 2 first edition boxes. He's just keeping a hold of them. What? I hear what you mean, Mr. TCC. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was going to say, essentially, charity can be used like a tool to protect yourself from public opinion. Toss this over here. You're like, wow, he's such a good person. Is he? Muvie. Let's go toss this into Clayton Moreno's bag. Clayton, I think you got a tough deal this round. 1 MUV in 10 packs is pretty cold. Oops. Brandon, are you up top, Clayton? We gotta do some charity. Creed, BR, Sir Dax. Clayton, do you need a new bag? Maybe Clayton needs a new bag. Clayton. Donate 1 pack to everyone on Discord. Christian Moss, Cirque Fan, Blastoise Buddy, Branded, Cheekers, Big Mac, Ardenan, Akudesu, Cheese, Crazy Ash, Color Me Zed. He says I don't have a bag. Woohoo! Let's get you a bonus card. Let's see. I'm gonna get you this bonus Raichu, okay? Because your pulls were pretty tough. Now you got 2 V card, 1 GX, 1 V card.
1 small, 1 medium PLZ, Mister.
There we go, Clayton Moreno. I'm on that goose chase. ASR Constrictors, 10 more packs of XY Evolutions. Ha ha ha. Oh my lordy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the XY Evolution packs just keep going. Holy moly. Zard inbound, says Big Josh. Maybe. So call me maybe. Sneep. All right, these are really pushed up. So let me just get these down. Why are the English packs always pushed up? You know, it's funny because the Japanese ones really are not. You know what it is? Because the Japanese packs rest on their side, whereas the English packs rest on their bottom. That's why. All right, here we go. Sneep. 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 Last but not least, Sneep. All right. Toss it over there. Yeah, the English packs are pretty compact. We've got Machamp Break and Dugong. This card's really not that valuable, is it? Somebody out there will grade it, I guess. People don't open this set for that guy. Let's just say that. 2, 3. Switch. He used to not sleeve these at all. 3. Pidgeot Spearlink. Yeah, let's just do multiple of these at a time. They're still technically not really hits. Come on. We're going to get 1 sleeve for these. I don't got time for sleeving every one of these. Nidorino. All right, but Nidorino is nice. So maybe changing the definition of what a hit is what we need to do, because the Spirit Link's really not. It's from the actual Evo set, not from the base set. We're going to consider any base set reverse holo a hit, since the packs have gotten so surprisingly expensive all of a sudden. All right, look at that Gyarados. Nice, mister. Okay, so we're going to count this as a hit because it's also from the base set. Honestly, I think they did a better job with the legend. Oh, there you go. This is one of the chase cards in this set. Is the reverse holo Pikachu. This one, as we were talking about, I believe goes for like over 100 as a 10. So that's a great card. Picking up the Pikachu. All right. Your prices are honestly perfect. Collector cash are is the same, is what you're saying. So here is Mega Pidgeot and Energy Retrieval. How do you know it's from a base set? Just knowledgeable. How do you know it's from a base set? Just knowledgeable. Yeah, you just know which cards are from the old base set. How can you not be familiar with the base set? It's the base set, bro. Come on, bro. Ooh, that reverse holo Zapdos as well. Okay, what do we have here? Azar needs to reveal his secrets. Hitmonchan holo. You know, I'm thinking about it, because there's so many PSA 9s of this set, you could probably put together a complete PSA 9 collection of Evo for relatively low cost. Just because it's not like super rare. A lot of people are getting 9s. Doduo. So, yeah, just thinking about that's pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and look for your secret rares now. Secret rares matter. Flying Pikachu. There you go. That's another hit. That's a big one. A lot of these cards, there's going to be a bazillion of the common and commons in the market. But as you can see, the Flying Pikachu, he does not show up that often. So that's why rarity is a very important concept when it comes to these cards. The new VMAXs from like the Sword and Shield sets, you'll notice the VMAXs show up all the time. So the VMAXs are not actually that rare. This Flying Pikachu really shows up pretty rarely per box. So he is kind of rare. And then, of course, a really rare hit would be the Charizard or the Mew. Those show up pretty damn rarely. You have to open about 3 boxes before you hit one Charizard holo. So this is what you guys like, huh? You like the old, you like the affordability and the classic look of these old base set cards, huh? That Pikachu's the money card. Gyarados, sweet. Very cool. Yeah, I guess these do actually look really nice to look at. They definitely have that old base set appeal. Put the Pikachu in the front, and that's ASR again. ASR, your bag is so large, we're probably going to have to put you on the sidebar now and start you a fresh bag. How much does the Zard Holo from XY cost? Well, that's the thing. If you buy a PSA 9, I don't think he's shockingly expensive, but the 10 is going to cost you like $5,000 last time I checked. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and double baggy this. This will go onto my sidebar with the other huge baggies from people who never tell me to ship. I don't know why. Some of these guys have had their cards with me for like 2 months, and they've never told me to ship their cards. I hope they come back and ask for them. I'm going to end up putting them in a lost and found box just to get them off the table. But their cards will always be theirs. It's not like it's hard to store it. You can store quite a large amount of cards without taking up too much space. If my house ever burns down, they're going to lose their cards, though. 9K on eBay. Sold this month, I believe. Really? That makes me curious. So, XY Evolutions. PSA 10. Charizard. And let's see what we can find out. There is one holographic Charizard, PSA 10, for sale right now, and it is for $10,000. It was graded a while ago, too. I'm looking at it. Slightly fatter on the left side of the card. It's getting 100 views per hour. Crazy. You know, it's funny. It might actually sell, because when you go and you look up the PSA population for that Charizard, he's actually pretty rare. And I guess that's a good thing in the end. You see, because XY Evolution, even 4 years later, it was cheap. It was like a trash set. Everyone knew the pulls in it never come back as 10s. But as a collector's item, the PSA 10 of that card is not so bad, is it? Let's see, Charizard. Now, I think this is it right here. So we're going to look at the PSA Pop. Charizard Holo. And what you see is that there's 3,000 of the 9s and only 153 of the 10s, which makes it one of the harder to own Charizards. So you guys are opening up XY Evo all the time, and if you happen to pull a PSA 10 version of that Charizard, you're a little bit pokey rich. So it's one thing to pull the Charizard, is another thing to actually pull the 10. I think somebody on this channel pulled a potential 10 not too long ago. All right, so let's take a look at the 9. Remember, so the 10's like $10,000 right now. We're going to look at the 9s real fast. And the cheapest 9 here, well, that's CGC. Here we go, PSA. So the cheapest 9 is right here for 400, but there's 3,000 of them in the world. So do you really want to own it is the question. And I don't know if I would. I mean, I suppose you could if you're desperate, but yeah, I don't know. 3,000 of them? That's so many. To put that in perspective, the SV49 Charizard, who keeps getting reprinted, there's only like 1,400 of him. So there's an enormous number of 9s of those Charizards from XY Evolutions. In the end, I think it's actually really a good thing because it makes the XY Evolutions Charizard 10 pretty collectible. All right, let's keep going. Talking a little slow tonight. It's kind of weird. I feel like my brain should be faster, right? Drowsy Muppet, he says, 1 Chump's Path. Did they grade it? Yes, they sent it off to grade, and we'll find out if it's a 10, and if it is, maybe he'll make a lot of money from it. Maybe I'll offer to buy it from him. Since we pulled it here on this channel, that would be a nice thing to own. We got Purloin Professor's Research. That's a cold pack. We won't know if it's a 10 till later, though, okay? All right, toss it over there. All right, and now I need to refresh this. Give me a moment. How much time do we have left tonight? We got some time left tonight. Lots of deep, deep donations tonight, huh? So we are nearly caught up. We have Luxury TL and Drowsy Muppet, and then there's no wait time. So Luxury TL says 1 in the small and 1 CP. All right. Luxury TL on 16. 1 CP. Altaria. So, oh, reverse hollow water, I guess. I don't know how you guys feel about the reverse hollow energies. I just don't think they're actually that rare. How we figured out a way to grade all of them DA Zerids. I was supposed to send them out today, and instead I went to sleep. So I sent out the booster packs. I got to get the Zerids done. Let's see if we can do it tomorrow, okay? If we don't do it, you can all charge me a fee. Luxury TL. Let's go find your bag. Zerids.
PCC from Cold Ireland. AI Rebel Clash and 1 in Ned.
From Ireland. All right, I'm moving to Ireland. That's where the redheads are at. I'll be in redhead heaven. New bag? Okay, new bag. Maybe when it comes back from PSA, price will be 15K for Zard. I know, right? So if it ends up being a 10 instead of a 9, that would be really nice. Okay, Luxury TL. All right, and after that we have Drowsy Muppet, 1 small, 1 medium. Drowsy Muppet, 1 small, 1 medium is starting. All right, for those of you who have never seen the custom booster packs get open, here they are. These are the custom booster packs up top. And the custom booster packs contain some bulk cards, like here's some bulk. There's one chase card, which I make myself.
10 packs of XY evolutions again and live ship it all. Haha, I promise I am done.
So this is one of the Cardconomist's custom cards, and if you pull this out of a booster pack, I will trade you a whole booster box for it. Let's go ahead and count up the number of booster packs we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Regrade my cards. Got 2 bags and 2 rounds hidden fate and 1 round breakpoint.
1 round breakpoint. What? So the chase card is now in one of these custom booster packs. I just noticed I paid for 2 mediums, but you only put me down for 1. Who is this, RPG Gamer? There's no way for me to quickly look this up. If that's the case, then Drowsy M goes into the next game, actually. RPG Gamer, let me go look it up. It's kind of a big deal. Change the outcome of the game, right? Give me a second, guys. 2 mediums, that's correct. All right, so that changes the outcome. Let me go ahead. Drowsy M, you're going into the next game, I'm afraid. And this spot now goes to RPG Gamer. Good thing you noticed. And we don't know, we don't really know what that means. Maybe this is a losing spot. Who knows? But we're about to find out, aren't we? Nate says that was me that got bumped. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I apologize. It wasn't your fault. I made a mistake. He was owed 2 spots and I only gave him 1. Here it goes. Akudesu. Stark. Nick L. Nick L on 3. And just like that, the game's over. Nick L. Sweet. Wow, I feel like spot number 3 wins all the time. Is that just me? Is spot number 3 like lucky? So now we start a new medium, and Drowsy, you go into that one. And it's really not so bad, Drowsy, because you weren't going to win on that spot. Now, if spot number 21 had been the winning spot, then you could have been really annoyed. You'd have been like, God damn it. But now you got another shot, right? And we're going to put you right here on 5. What were you going by? You were going by Drowsy Muppet. Yeah, if it had been the winning spot, then you would have been really annoyed. Which every spot has a fair chance of winning. Every spot has a fair chance of being the chase. Nick, do you have any idea what you would like? Alan says he'll trade you a Zard VMAX for the medium card. Interesting. Dude, I'd take that trade. You sure you want that trade, Finnemore? I mean, the whole point of opening the Darkness Ablaze box is for that Charizard. And not every box gives you a Charizard. You be gambling. He's a gambling man. What are your thoughts on Base Set Unlimited? It's fantastic. Wow, wow, wee, wow. He's like, actually, no, no, no. There you go. Because we open up boxes of, we opened up a whole case of Darkness Ablaze. A whole case is 6 booster boxes, and we did not pull even one of those Charizards. He's the whole point. All right, so Nick L, let me know what you want to do with that, and I'll keep looking at the Streamlabs, okay? Wow, wow, wee, wow. Never thought of that. It's only 8 in the morning over here. Still waking up? Yeah, the whole reason people open Darkness Ablaze is to pull that card in particular. Okay. So the mediums are reset. Luxury TL says 1 in the small and 1 CP. Did I do that right? Oh, no, we already did that one. Finmore, yo, TCC from cold Ireland. 1 Rebel, 1 Medium. All right. There you go. You're in the medium. And 1 round of Rebel. Rebels clashing. Sweet. Hyper Rare Trainer Bead. PSA 10 goes for 120 now. Wow, I need to get mine graded. Yeah, you know, one of the problems is people want to buy some of those cards from those sets, but the problem is nobody took the time to get them graded, and really PSA is taking so long that there's just not enough to meet demand. And so the price goes up when there's not enough to meet demand. Here it goes. The barrier of getting your cards graded is a real thing. Vulpix. Is the small almost filled? Yes, the small is getting quite close. Tranquil. I'll do 2 booster boxes of Evo, please, mister. I can do that if you'd like that. I do have those booster boxes. I'll have to crack open a fresh case. I'm just getting into Pokemon. Can you give advice on either buying XY Evolution? Wow, everyone just wants to buy XY Evolutions. Buy what you want, mister. You do not have to buy XY Evolutions. Buy what you want to buy. Oops. What do we got? Oh, Inteleon V. Ooh, look at those little hexagons in the background. That's kind of cool. So that's not so bad of a round. 1 V card and 1 full art. That's actually pretty good. I think the actual full arts are better than the VMAXs. Rumor has it there's going to be a new box that has the pack. What? The pack. So this was for Finnemore. Let's go find your bag, Finnemore. Feed Me. Follows Chuck. D. Steel. Fry God. Eagle. D.A. Emilio. Finnemore, do you need a new bag? No, you must have a bag over here. Yeah, here you are. Because you mentioned you were ready for a trade. Sweet. Okay. ASR Constrictors. 10 packs of XY Evolutions again. And then live ship it all. I promise I'm done. Whoa! Pokemans. Gotta Pokemon them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, 9. That's PSA 1 now. And 10. There is a rumor that pretty much every Sun and Moon set is getting a reprint. That wouldn't surprise me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Cash me outside. How about that? Spend all my Monopoly money on Pokemans. It's only money. You ever heard that saying? It's only money. Coochie Man. Oh, look, it's Quip. What are you doing out here?
I guess no one plays Halo. I can think that.
Quip's trying to play Halo, but nobody's online. You gotta play some Destiny. Come out here and play Destiny on my Xbox so I can watch you. Is it tempting?
Yeah, that's the answer.
No, but you can buy it if you want. I won't stop you.
Like all the expansions, is that expensive? All of it?
Buy the whole thing. I don't care. Oh, she's tempted. I saw that look. Quip might be getting into Destiny, guys. Sneep. Sneep. Money isn't real. It's all for fun. You don't get to take your money with you when you die. That part is true. But on the other hand, you do want to be responsible with your money. So money, the whole point of getting rich, after all, is to enjoy it, right? What's the point of getting rich if you don't enjoy it? So yeah, you got to be mindful about all of it. You know what I mean? Take care of your responsibilities. Put some money away for savings, and then have fun. And think about your children and your grandchildren. All right. ASR Constrictors. Here we go, mister. What happens if you cut yourself and bleed all over a Charizard? It's a special bled-on Charizard, and you get to sell it on eBay for double because TCC bled all over it on Livestream. How many hours have you pulled with live? Well, I do 5 hours every single day, all 7 days of the week, and I've been doing this since early July. So you can kind of actually do the math there. Well, actually, even in early July, let me mention this. In early July, I took 1 day off in early July. So I've been doing this before July. It's just that in July, I had 1 day off. I have not had a day off since then. So you can actually do some math to find out the streaming man hours that I've plugged in, you know what I mean? Put this over here. No one makes TCC bleed his own. No one makes TCC bleed his own blood. Nobody. That's right. I need a vacation. I do need a vacation. I'll have it someday. We've got Diglett and Farfetch'd. Right now, I got to take care of Pokestan. I would give my own life for Pokestan. My biggest concern is actually trying to find like a healthier work-life balance where I actually have time to go for a walk and maybe even spend time with my wife, which I currently do not do at all, even slightly. We do not get to spend time together. It's Friday. She didn't get to hang out with me. Just worked all day. Magmar and Ninetales. Nice. It's Friday. We didn't hang out today. Just worked. Places here. And it'll probably be mostly the same tomorrow. And but it won't last forever. No wife, no walk, more packs. That's right. Far-fetched, but let's be honest, Pokemon cards are really in right now. They're really fun. Now is a great time to be working really hard on them. Tony DeVoy says, morning, mister. You got the team up. That's right. Team up is here. All right. You got the Mewtwo EX and Nidoran. Set that there. And Nidoran. I live in the U.S. This is the only time of the day I have to do this. Full-time work and dad. Perfect time for me. Yeah, the late night stream. Good for adults. If TCC took vacation, then who would open our packs? Nice, mister. Your last pack picking up that Mew. Would you trade my hyper rare for Snorlax V? I think it's from Darkness or Volt. So Funky Fluffy, there is a modern Snorlax. He's from the base set. Base set Snorlax exists. And I don't think I would grade an already... I wouldn't trade an already graded one. And I don't have any raw ones sitting around. I don't think anyone else on the table does either. There's Mew. Thank you so much for the donation, mister. That was actually kind of a nice donation. All right, there we go. Last pack. Oh, picking up the Machop. Okay. Set that there. Let's see. We're looking for secret rares. Caterpie. Here we are. The Executor. Imakuni. All right. Hitting 2 of them. So what'll happen with some of these cards is the value of them will actually move up simply because the price of the booster packs move up, which means now if you wanted to get one of your own, it might be too expensive to open the packs, so you would turn to the PSA cards because those are cheaper. When that occurs, the price of the PSA cards will start to move up. So they kind of go back and forth. The prices do. Look at that Executor. Hey, mister, were you any good at math when you were in school? In my family, I was the best at math. I think I'm probably a little above average at math in the larger population. I finished a computer science degree, and that included a lot of really difficult math subjects. I was like a B average student. I got through them. It was a lot of research, a lot of hard work, a lot of practice, but I was like a B average student all the way through. The biggest problem, of course, is I was always playing video games. You should have seen my wife's scores. She was an A student like the entire way through. So I would be playing video games, and she would be working like, we got to get to work. All right. Yeah, I was playing video games the whole time. Did I do any drugs in college? No, I didn't do any drugs unless you want to count energy drinks as a drug. Ninetales Hollow, so sweet. So you got the Mew, Mewtwo, and Ninetales. But yeah, probably if I had not played so much games, I could have gotten a better grade. But you know what's funny? I was working on my YouTube channel in college, and I broke my first 1,000 subscribers on the TheCardconomist channel while I was in college. So I was already kind of working on that channel and, you know, having fun. And I ended up doing YouTube rather than being a software engineer anyways. So what does that tell you? All right, ASR also he ordered live shipping. So let's get him shipped. Crip says, I would buy Destiny, but I only want to play the PvP. Is it worth it? Yep, just go ahead and buy the whole thing. Don't worry about it, okay? I don't think there's any game like Destiny that's coming out anytime soon. So feel free to get the whole thing. I only want to play PvP. Is it worth it? Destiny is free. Yeah, it's the expansions that cost money, but really, if you're going to play the game, you're going to end up getting the expansions. You have to do PvE for good guns, says God King Lunar. All right. So that's a big boy bag, and we're going to get you a box, and we're going to get some padding. We don't want anything happening to this precious little chunk of cards. All right. And put it in here. Actually, I think it would fit nicely into one of these. Yep. All right, hold your eardrums. Tape dispenser. Okay. I put your cards into one of these. Let's see. So all of that's for ASR. Let's see if I've ever shipped to you before. It looks like I have not. Let's go find your address. For live shipping, please bump a message to me real fast. And it looks like you already did. Very good. Bump for live shipping. Awesome. All right, let's get you shipped, mister. So I'll just build up a label for you real fast. ASR is from Florida. That means he gets to decide who the next president is, right? That how it works? Something like that. What do you think of that, kitty? I should move to Florida so that my vote actually counts. That funny? Funny the way that works. Democrats are going to be real mad if the Electoral College ends up voting Donald Trump in. Toss it over there. What do you think of that, kitty? Electoral College was made precisely for that reason. They did not want citizens directly voting on a president. That was the whole point. Feed Me says, pre-grade my cards, got 2 bags and 2 rounds of Hidden Fates. Sounds good, Feed Me. Dude. 2 rounds of Hidden Fate and 1 breakpoint. Let's get the Hidden Fates and the breakpoint first. So we have a really large grading to do here. How much Hidden Fates we got up here? Just the 1? That's not enough. Oops. That's falling over. Should I buy Destiny on Xbox or on Steam? I mean, if you want to play in the room by yourself, you could do Steam, I suppose. If you want to play out, if you want to play on a TV with an Xbox, you could buy it on Xbox. I would probably buy it on Xbox. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay. But hold on. Let's go ahead and take care of Feed Me. We got to get this box of Hidden Fates open. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty's always trying to get more comfy. I have a first edition Kangaskhan Hollow in Italian. How much you think it's worth? Not very much. Italian cards don't actually sell for too much. Okay, and one round of breakpoint. Let's get the breakpoint. We are running low on breakpoint. Quip's over here just spending all my money, guys. How am I supposed to be able to afford Pokemans when Quip's spending it all on video games? Okay, Xbox, so I don't have to move my computer to the living room and can still play Halo in my room. Sneep! He did say 2 packs, right? Yes. Sneep! Trade you for a Bulba. Which booster box should I buy? I would buy Steam Siege, one of the most prestigious and well-loved booster boxes out there. Steam Siege. 3. Potion! You got the Hollow Meganiums. Is Dark Artillery Hollow from Team Rocket worth a top loader? Negative. You should immediately tear it up. Break card? No break card. Oh, the third pack's green. I'm sorry, mister. The break points were cold. How about Hidden Fates? Do I snip? Sneep. Yeah, 4 packs. 4 cards, I mean. Metal Energy. Ooh, you need some last pack luck, mister. Actually, hold on, guys. She's going to start downloading stuff, and I just realized it's going to ruin the stream. Hold on, I got to tell her not to do that. I don't know if she can hear me. I just thought of that. Hey, you know what? Yeah, you might ruin the stream if you start downloading it. You want to just host the rest of the stream? I'll wait down. Okay. Sounds good. Is he going to crash the stream? Oh no, our peaceful RuneScape music ended. No! Hold on, let me reset it. Oh, my back hurts so much. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. in the morning. It means we got another about hour and a half to go, roughly. All right, feed me. Let's go find your 2 bags. Feed Me has a really big pre-grade to go through. I think this is it. No, that's Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford finally contacted me, and he's finally having me send his stuff out. Oh gosh, I think your stuff got like sorted to the bottom the other day. Hold on. Sometimes when I'm doing a thorough search for stuff, I have to go through these huge piles. Oh man, this is annoying. So these are guys who need to contact me, like Tyler Eller. Look, he's got a Charizard in there. He needs to contact me and get that shipped. Joe Diana, he needs to get shipped, mister. Matthew Stafford, he actually did contact me. He is going to get shipped. Here we are. Feed me. Feed me. You're going to be the next person to be stuck in that huge, huge pile. Casey Anderson's got a bunch. Saul Shigoya, that's another one. Saul Shigoya's just got a ton over here. He all he has to do is tell me to ship it, and I'll confirm his address is up to date. He hasn't moved or anything, and we'll get all sorted out and shipped to him.
3 small, 4 medium, and
Okay.
$4. Store credit, mister.
Store credit, mister. You ready, Feed Me? Oh, man. That's a big boy pile. So we got the Japanese cards to start us out. We're going to have 10s up on the table, okay? So that's probably a 10. This looks really well centered on the front. Definitely a potential 10. Here's Ampharos. Definitely a potential 10. Hollows we don't care about. So this card normally gives me trouble. Oh, mister, this was a really nice gift that I gave you because this looks like it has 10 potential. Alakazam, nice. Pikachu's. The reason that's significant for the Darkrai is he usually gets damaged in the box that he comes in. He comes in a Shining Legends box. Skorupi, hollows. Full art. So slightly off center in the back. I think it's still pretty close. Charizards. Steelix. Wait, have we graded you before? These are kind of really nice. No? Okay. Steelix. Alright, just making sure that's not anything. He's looking like he's got a shot. Zorude, looking good on the front. Steelix, looking good. With these, I checked the bars to see if the bars are off-center, but those bars look on-center. Shoot. A little thinner on this edge here, but actually I think it'll still pass. Surfetched. See, with a lot of these, the question is, do you want to grade them? These V cards, I don't think they'll be valuable enough to grade, go through all that trouble of grading right now. They're too close to being like a holographic card, you know. But you can grade them. Somebody might buy them. Lugies. Lugies is gradable, I'm sure. Yeah, one looks slightly off center. I'll say no to this one. That one looks off center. Yeah, it's pretty close. Muck and Low and Muck. Looking off to the center on this side, but it looks good on the back. Wow, lots of good cards in here so far. Weavile. Yep, looks good. Got one little white dot right there, but it's very small. Would I try it? I mean, seems like such an obvious blemish to me. You could try it. The thing is, if he comes back a 9, you're going to lose money. If he comes back a 10, you're only going to make a small amount of money. It's not like super hyper valuable. This one's off center. Off center. Wishy Washy. Very off center. Swablu, fat on the top. Oh, we have graded before. That's why so many of these look so good. And these are ones that must cut pretty close. So a lot of these, well, these are common and commons. These won't ever be in. And actually, I wonder if it's possible after the pre-grade, I slid these in on the side, which is what I often do these days. So these, I would not necessarily send these in. So we have done a pre-grade before. And then that would mean these are no good. And it is off-center on the bottom. Off-center on the side. This one looks good, actually. It's got dots. It looks thin on the right slightly. It's got dots. Here's a cute Pikachu. Center on the left. I think I gifted you this one. This one had the bump, and that's going to count as damage. You could grade it anyways, and the funny thing is, it would probably sell. It's a pretty nice card. Pity that it got damaged. That cost me money, so that was one of those gifts, you know what I mean? Just toss some money your way. Very off-center. So we've already graded these before. I thought they looked pretty good. Actually, this one looks like it might have a shot at the 10. What did I not like about it? Maybe I didn't like how close it gets on the front here. How's my night going? Pretty good. This one's pretty close. Then on the right, that's a secret rare Alakazam. You know, your bag was so thick, at some point, I'm sure I started mixing cards in, regardless of the divider. Put this here. Yep, all those could probably be graded. That's common and common. Okay, and then the new ones, right? The new ones. Let's take a quick look. Well, first of all, can we get rid of any of them? Yep. Oh, you probably want to know about the Suicune. Let's take a look at the Suicune. This mental energy, I'm not going to grade. So the energy cards blind me. So the Suicune's pretty cool, right? That's from Breakpoint. And definitely looks fat on the bottom. And it is fat on the bottom. Pikachu Zekrom, you pulled this today. This looks very weird. It's like thin on the left and fat on the top. It's like really weird. It's fat, fat, and fat. So strange. That's really strange. All right. You know, honestly, if this came back a 9, it would still be pretty good. Sabrina's Suggestion. It is off-center. It's a slightly thicker up on the top, it looks like. I would still send it in for the chance for the 10. Alakazam. He's got this white spot up here. Unfortunately, he's definitely going to disqualify him from a 10. And he's off-center on the front. This has like an ugly edge, like it's from Burning Shadows. Espeon. You got a whole binder full of cards, a whole binder full of women. Oh, 2 cards stuck together. There we go. Espeon. Oh, no. The Espeon appears to have the same cutting error. Do these all have some sort of cutting? Oh, no. That's a cutting error. That's a cutting error. Oh, mister. Those have some sort of cutting error similar to Burning Shadows. This is slightly off-center. I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't grade a holo unless it was a perfect 10. That is the only time I would grade a holo. Actually, one of my ideas I was going to share on TikTok is maybe trying to get black label holos. How cool would that be? So white problem on the top. Black label holos. They're so bountiful, you should be able to sift through them and find 1 or 2. Diancie. Looking thin down here on the left. When you flip it over, that's what you see. So this is pretty close. It is clearly fatter on this side than this side. I don't know if I'd risk it, because if it was a 9, you're going to lose money. Okay, nothing too crazy coming out of there. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that one does look good. Cool. So you got this whole half of the bag is poo-poo, stinky poo-poo. And lots of common and commons, holos, I mean. All right, and then this over here is the good stuff. Sabrina, Pikachu Zekrom. Let's try to find your very best stuff. You got a lot of Japanese that I wouldn't necessarily spend a lot on. Your best, huh? Let's see what your very best is. What the hell is this? I'm getting another Spanish ad? I don't speak Spanish. How do they not know that? Like 100% of the videos I watch are in English, and it's like, how does the YouTube algorithm not know that? All right, so we're looking primarily at martial arts dojo and these secret rares. I'm sure you've had some other pulls that you might have already sent off with me. Those are the main ones. And then those trainer arts are decent as well. I got a Spanish thing today too. Well, it's funny because like 100% of the videos I watch are in English, so it doesn't make sense. What are your thoughts? Card Saver 1 versus 2. They're all fine. It's called trying to make you diverse, mister. All right, let's get this wrapped up. Rolling, rolling, rolling. So feed me. He wanted the pre-grade and then the shipping. You got it, mister. Anything you want. Anything at all for feed me. Feed Me gave his life for Pokestan. He's a veteran. Lately, I've been using these used shopping bags. Actually, these aren't even mine. These are from a different person who shipped to me. They're pretty good. I like that they get reused rather than just thrown away, like we throw so much away already. You know, I think I'm going to put this also in a Champions Path box. All right, very good. Perfect. Hold your eardrums. So rate the pre-grades. Are they pretty boring? Or do you guys like them? What's the most exciting part of the stream, would you say? Didn't pay for shipping, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Feed Me, pre-grade my car. Oh, I'm sorry, Feed Me. Well, I tell you what, Feed Me, let's get you shipped out anyways. If that does that bother you? I'm sorry, mister. For some reason, I thought you had shipping. Let's see. Oh, I don't even think I've shipped to you. He says you can ship. All right, let's find your address then. Let's see if I can find you real fast. Do me a favor, send me a message on Discord right away. Best part is when it ends. Shipping is the best, says Luxury TL. Oh my god. All right. Most of the stream is entertaining besides the tape. So you guys don't like the tape, huh? I need a silent tape dispenser. I'll just do a face reveal real fast. What is the stream? Nice to meet you, Dylan. This is a Pokemon stream. All right, so Feed Me, while you get that message sent to me, I'll go ahead and write your name on the box. All right. It's cool, though. At least you give us the warning before Mr. Tape comes out. It's interesting to see what people pulls are. I enjoy it. Okay. Oh, there's Feed Me. Never mind. He just got here. Oh, that's weird. I did a search for your name, and your name didn't show up. Weird. That's very strange. All right, let's get this shipped. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, Go ahead and slice this. How is this RuneScape music the best music I've ever heard in my life? Kitty's grooming herself. She's so cute. Okay, Feed Me. Well, that whole brick of cards are on their way. And I apologize if you didn't want to be shipped so soon. But it was that's free priority shipping there, huh? That's like live shipping. I thought you'd paid for live shipping for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the last guy did. All right, you're shipped out. Are you selling first edition here? Sorry, joined late. No, we're only giving away first edition booster boxes. That's the only thing we're doing. So let's see. Feed Me's done. Turtle Man, he says 3 small, 4 medium. Holy cow. If you want, you can do what you want. You're a big boy. Turtle Man just bought 3 in the small. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. And he said, what? 4 in the medium.
Last packs for the night, 3 Evos PL.
3 Evos. Evos are in right now, man. What am I doing? Turtle Man. Sweet. After Turtle Man, we have Brian Nowak. 1 spot in the small. Evan Shea, he says, last pack for the night, 3 Evos. And now there's currently no wait time. The line, the queue is empty. What's in the small tonight? Why don't I show that off right after this? I think that's a good idea. We're pretty close to the end and there's no wait time, so people can actually fill that small instantly if they wanted to. Lightfoot says, I don't think video games will ever go away like Pokemon. That's how I feel too. Mister, did you see the new VMAX Toys and Venusaur reveals? I did not. That sounds great though. Can't wait to see that. 42 for 3 Evos, bro moment. We used to do five packs of Evos for $20. That's what we used to do. That's what we used to do. The Blastoise is amazing. Nice. Send me a link, man. You know what? If you send me a private message on Discord, I will turn the camera over and show everyone if you want. Do 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 do. Coughing. All right. Looking for the secret rare? No secret rare this time. Got to be better than the Mega Blastoise, Venusaur. They ugly. Would you regard that PSA card? Regard? You mean regrade? What do you mean? Toss it over there. Blastoise, Venusaur, huh? What do you think of that, kitty? Oh man, I still got to grade this guy over here. Check this out. Remember this Chansey? We pulled this Chansey out of the Blastoise Venusaur Japanese set. Dude, that's cool as hell. I DM'd you the link, says God King Lunar. Oh, excellent. Yeah, let's show that off real fast. Okay, so this was for Evan. Pop this into your bag, Evan. All right. Can you grade the coin? Yes, PSA will grade your coin. Your collectible coins. Are we ever going to get Burning Shadows back? No, I will probably never offer Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows sucks, and I don't like to offer sets that suck. Burning Shadows is terrible. Okay. It's this website, huh? Alright, so let's see what they're saying. Here, let's turn the camera over. Blastoise VMAX, Venusaur VMAX revealed. The starter set VMAX Blastoise and starter set VMAX Venusaur have been revealed thanks to this guy. Let's take a quick look. There's Venusaur. So here's the Mega Venusaur, VMAX. And let's see, there's a Celebi, Blastoise V, and Blastoise VMAX, huh? Can you guys see that properly? Try to get that comfortable looking for you. Suicune that we've already seen. There's another Lugia.
I like Evos, but I can't deny. 3 please and 2
I
for the
can't
large
deny.
split please.
So this is pretty cool. I like that. Alrighty, very nice. Thank you for sharing that with us, God King Lunar. We'll go ahead and close that up. Okay, and then we'll jump back to Streamlabs. Ginger Mac Isaac says, I like Evos, and I can't deny. 3 please and 2 for the large. All right. Wow. Moving some packs in the large. Mossverse says, others are so trash. You mean the other cards in the set? Yeah, there's not much in that set, huh? We'll start with your packs in the large. Pretty close. And let's see the Evos. TCC with us being caught up. Any chance of Heart of Vino XY grade? What? I was saying that the only good card on that list is the Celebi. The real question is, are they going to be in Shiny Star V? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. All right. Tech Rage says, what's the pack in the middle? That is a first edition base set booster pack. I paid $6,500 for it. Would I regrade the PSA card on the desk? Oh, you're talking about this one? No, it's been graded recently, so I'm not going to regrade it. He says, open it. Here we go. Let's see what you get, G-Mac. Good luck. Caterpie. What am I going to do with it? I'll probably send it off to grade. So I'm probably going to grade it as a pack. And leave it sealed. What's next? Ooh, XY Evo. If all 3 Kanto starters are in Shiny Star, Pokemon will never meet demand. Machamp and Magikarp. He says, that's no fun. No sneeps. You got to sneep it. I know, but you know, it's that strong temptation to sneep it that shows you why you should not sneep it, because that pack will become so rare over time. Really, it will. One of the rarest packs, maybe. Don't you think you can get better than 4 if you regrade it? Nah, I'm not going to risk a regrade. Mewtwo EX and Metapod. I've never regraded anything. I think PSA's grades are generally pretty good. There is one Charizard I sent back in for JC to get regraded, and we're going to see what happens, because it was a 9, and we're going to see if it comes back a 10. Slim and Harry, no, I apologize. I'm not going to be picking out PSA 10 booster packs for anyone anymore. It's just something I won't be doing on this channel. Full Heal Porygon, Staryu. What do we got? Maintenance, no secret rares. Okay. Let's go ahead and slide this Starmie in with the Metapod real fast. Sweet. Pulling that Mewtwo full art. Look at that. That looks really cool. And then Machamp Hollow as well. Caterpie Metapod. All right, G-Mac, let's find your bag. Sweet. That Mewtwo is clean. It's a nice looking Mewtwo. All right, and once again, we're caught up. You know what I haven't done in a long time? I haven't shown off the small. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So here's the small. You can tell there's not too many spots left. And in this round of the small, we have only modern. And these are some sweet modern cards. We got Dedenne GX from Unbroken Bonds. Raichu and a low and Raichu 10 from Unified Minds. Unified Minds has gotten quite expensive. Zoroark GX from Hidden Fates. Frostmoth 9, which actually recently sold for $100. And Sylveon GX PSA 10. So this round is all about modern cards, and lots of solid options in there, in my opinion. We do a lot of rounds where it's mostly like Japanese, and I wanted to make sure we did one that was like English. The medium spin reset is pretty new. The large, by the way, Kitty, what are you doing? The large is for a PSA 10 Magikarp Wailord. That's a perfect 10 from the team up set. And the spots are $10 each. You have a 1 in 36 odds of being the person who pulls the card. Now, I would love to show off some really nice modern cards, because what's going on right now, thanks to Logan Paul, everyone's like, oh, I got to get base set. Oh, I got to get base set. I'm going to show off. Oh, I'm going to take care of this, actually. 3 small for King Hardis.
3 small, please, mister.
Kitty's over here yawning. Let's give you the first 3, King Hardis. King H. There you go, mister. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll be right back. Kitty, what are you doing? I got 2 lovely boxes of modern PSA cards that I hold on to, and I want to show off some of them. And who knows, maybe we'll throw something into the large sometime. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Hold on. I don't know how it got in there.
1 more in the small, sir, mister.
1 more in the small. Sounds good, God King Lunar. So hold on, let me move these off to the side. And we'll move this off to the side. I'm a big fan of Rocket.
1 small, please.
1 small? You guys are going to make the small end. What the heck? God King Lunar. And the other one is for Funky Fluffy.
Can I get 1 small and then live ship after it runs? I have a bag in PSA, thanks, mister.
Snanahara. Snanahara wants live ship.
One round as per meter base.
What does it want? Funky Fluffy wants a round of... Wait a second. I did this wrong. Hold on. So Luxury TL says 1 more in this. Hold on. I think I read it wrong. Hold on. Funky Fluffy did not buy this. What happened was the messages are delayed. So it was King Hardis who bought 3 of them. And then after him, God King Lunar. And then Luxury TL. Here you go, Luxury TL.
Small PLZ.
There you go, Luxury TL. So God King Lunar, Luxury TL, Snanahara, and then Ginger Mac. Ginger Mac just finished it. All right, so the small is over.
1 large spot, please, Mr.
Funky Fluffy
TCC.
wanted a round of Sun and Moon base set. Let's go ahead and open that for him. You can open my first edition base on the stream, mister. Wow, thanks, man. So generous. I don't even have to ship it yet, huh? I can just open it in the live stream. So generous, mister. Sneep. 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 Tech Rage says, what is the large? The large is so large. Funky Fluffy, good luck. Pokeball. That's also green. Get those green packs out of here. There's Whiteback. Hot stuff. Let's see what you pull. No, it's hollow Shinotic. Damn, boy. Oh, another Whiteback, though. You still have a chance. Let's see what happens. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Double hollow. Triple hollow. Oh, yes. Yes. 3 Whitebacks in a row. And you pull Incineroar GX. All right. That was scary. That was a roller coaster. No full art. No secret rare. Funky Fluffy. Them Pokemon scaring me, mister. DX. Funky Fluffy. Oh, you got international shipping, huh? Cool. Set this down over here. And then let's go ahead and put Rakusagai on the large. What's up, Rakusagai? So he doesn't have to sit there all night. There we go. And let's begin the small. Some really nice cards. How's it going, Ninja Bread? 12 is open? Okay. While you guys are trying to decide who wants 12, why don't I just go ahead and set the game up? Okay, here we go. We're going to say bulk, large, Sylveon, Frostmoth. That's Frostmoth 9. Zoroark, Raichu Alone Raichu, and a Dene.
Small.
That goes to Tenzenberg. Number 12, huh? That would have been my spot. And I probably wouldn't have gotten anything. What if I did get something? What would I have to do? People would be like calling foul ball. They'd be like, he's cheating. It's a scam. Everything I do is apparently bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Oh, no, I lost count. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right. So we got 32 packs, and now I got to build them up. Set this over here to the side. What do you think of that, Kitty? Kitty has no comment. Babushka. Babushka.
Two rounds darkness ablaze.
2 rounds of the blaze. Of the blaze. What do you think of that, Kitty? Kitty thinks you all are wildly superstitious. Kitty, you're such a judgmental bitch. Frickin' kitty bitch. Okay, place it over there. Okay. So I put the cards into the deck in a random order to get started. And then I do the shuffle the same way every time. You guys ever notice the middle is not really centered in the middle here? It's kind of annoying, isn't it? There we go. I have to tilt the camera to get it to work. Don't talk to Kitty like that. Kitty, you think you're going to climb down? She's stretching like she wants to climb down. That's correct, Funky Fluff, and we opened it already. Kitty only cares about Zards. Ridiculous. She only cares about the Zarids. She's going to chew on the $6,500 pack, huh? She could, actually. She sometimes chews on the cheap little bags. Ooh, I like that. That changes the order of things. We gotta do that more often. What is the bulk? Bulk means you get an ETB box, a lovely ETB box, and I load it up with bulk for you too. That bulk does have some value, and then the ETB box is nice as well. You can use it to organize your cards. And it's just an extra prize I've added to the small in order to make the small more fun, so that there's always an extra win. Oops. Okay. Oh, I gotta rub my eye. Hold on. Itchy eye. There we go. Landing on 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Have a nice night. King Heart is on 1, on 2, and on 3. There you go. The third spot coming in handy, Zoroark 10. The third spot coming in handy. Oops. Woo! Spot number 4. Scooby Dank, Sadude, Danger Dino on 6. Picking up the Raichu. Oh, that's 2 of the best cards, guys, right off the bat. Oh, no. Is this going to be one of those rounds where the best pulls were in the front? We'll have to see. Danger Dino. Stranger Danger. Danger Dino was 6. Evan, oh, 7 was a win too? Spot in the large though. Okay. Evan, you jump over here. You get 2 spots actually. So Evan, Shay, 25 and 26 for you, mister. Number 8. Number 9. Oh, no. That's true RNG when they can be bunched up like that. Frostmoth on number 9, Luxury TL. Oh, no. Only 2 prizes left, and you have the whole card left. Woo! So in a situation with true RNG, you would expect this to happen every now and then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alex on 10. Luxury on 11. Tenzin. Marsh Bars. Jarek. Luxury TL. Okay. Achilles. Sorry, Achilles. Ryan Fjelsted. Aaron Fowler. Clayton Moreno. Drowsy Muppet. Turtle Man. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Oh, 24. And it's bulk. Turtle Man. Picking up that good bulk. I feel like I just sent you out some bulk. Huh. Maybe you're getting a brick ton of bulk, man. That's on 24. Let's do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. Ryan Fjellstead, man. Woo! Super snipe. Let's see what you got. The Dedene's the chase. It's the Dedenne! Ryan Fjellstead taking home the best card. Look at that. Congratulations, Ryan. It's like a $200 card. Brian Nowak on 28. God King Lunar. No luck. Luxury TL. You got a lot of spots in this round, Luxury TL. And that's going to be the Sylveon, which means that your losses aren't as bad as they would be. There you go, Luxury TL. Actually, I believe that card is nearly $100. It's a Sylveon from a set that nobody's opening anymore. Snanahara and Gingermack. All right, no luck on the last two packs. Wow. That goes by so fast. If you haven't sent my whole ship yet, you can add that bulk. Sounds good, mister. There they are. Beautiful Pokemans. Wow, I got two again. Did you really? Wait a second. Oh my god, he got two of them. I wasn't even paying attention. Dude. Freaking Luxury sniping all the hot pulls, mister. That's selfish. Selfish. Ryan Fjellstead. Congratulations, mister. TCC, there was somebody in here earlier mad at you because he actually bought 2 boxes of Steam Siege before he figured out it was a meme. Are you kidding me, dude? What? Oh, no. Well, I mean, if he just bought it, he can cancel the order, right? Like, if it hasn't been shipped, he could be like, I'm sorry, I made the order by accident. Please cancel this. Thank you. If I had seen his comment, I would have told him that. I would have told him to just ask the seller to cancel it before they ship it. Oh, no. Lies killing chickens in his house, the small LMA. What? Okay, so we need to get some smalls running. Let's see. A fresh new small. How about a girls only small?
One medium, 2 rounds of darkness, 1 hidden. Thank you, master.
Did you just say master? You know I only go by daddy. Let's see. Looking over these cards. It's tempting. All right, let's have this card in here. We got Eevee, PSA 10. Oh, man, I don't want to put that one in there, but we got to have something nice. You know what I mean? And how about this one? This would be cool. That's Glaceon from Ultra Prism.
1 small in 13, 1 small in 19.
And
Thanks,
you might be
Master,
asking,
Mr. Daddy, sir.
Why would you put that in the small? Well, because I actually have more than one. So that's why. That would be the reason why. Let's see what else. So this will be interesting. I bet you guys would like to see this one, wouldn't you? There's a modern card that people want. Look at that Lugia. Ooh.
2 for the small, please, mister.
How about this? There's the Gyarados from Crimson. Oh, man. It's such a good card. I don't know. I couldn't handle that. I want multiples of the Gyarados and the Lugia. They just look too good. Oh, and have you seen this one? Look at this. That's the one, the full art version of them. Just as collectible. I mean, look at that. That's so good looking. It's ridiculous. So I was going to show off some cards, some modern cards. Look at these Gyarados. These are from Breakpoint. That's the Breakpoint Secret Rare. And this is the Gyarados Full Art from Breakpoint. That's a shiny Gyarados. Here's one of the most valuable cards from Cosmic Eclipse. It's the alternative art for Arceus, Dialga, Palkia. I mean, it just looks fantastic. It makes you go, I gotta have that. Here's the Unified Minds Chase card.
S&M Crimson Invasion.
That card got expensive. Fates Collide, Alakazam. I don't think I have that one. I was thinking about having this be... What do you guys think?
Hey,
A real
Dad,
expensive
can I
small?
have 2 chumps? Path 1 Hibs, a large and a small, please.
Lily Welder Wick, what do you guys think? Tenzenberg says yes. He says, now that's a nice small. Well, it's going to cost like an ass load of money, so let me go see what it would cost to actually run this. So I don't think Welder's too expensive. Wait, is there even one available? Yes, she is, dude. She's like $150. Welder is like the steamiest Pokemon card ever. All right, I'm gonna do it for you guys just to be cool, okay? So Welder. So first of all, we got to calculate a spot for the large. Welder is gonna be 154. I don't even know if there will be a Lily. I remember there was no 10s available. Oh wait, here we go. There is a 10, and it's for $215 freaking dollars. Dude, why is the Ultra Prism Lily so fucking expensive? Jesus Christ, dude. They want like $1,000 for it. Chill, man. All right, but so that Lily would be $215. The Wick, the thick Wick, she is definitely the mascot. Let me just make sure we can even find one. If I can't find one, I'm not sure I'll put it up. That's Burning Shadows. All right, I can't do the Wick, guys. I wish I could. The Wick, however, she is from Burning Shadows, and there's none for sale. And that makes sense that there's none for sale. The reason there's no Wicks for sale is because you're gonna run into the problem with the cutting error on the back, right? Actually, how does this one look? Okay, yeah, this one does not have the cutting error. So the Wick is going to be really, really impossible to reobtain. Let me pick a different card out for you guys. I know I would like to do the Wick for you guys, but it's just not going to happen. What else could we do, though? You know, I've been thinking about trying these out. These are the secret rare energy cards. Let me look it up. So that's from Guardians Rising and is the grass energy. Guardian Grass PSA 10. Okay, so there is one of those for sale, and it's for $165. And mine's actually better than it because mine's younger than it. Mine has a more recent grade. So, oh shoot, I messed up. So it'd be... $165. This is gonna be really expensive when I add it up. So let's see, Glaceon PSA 10, and what was the Glaceon from? The Glaceon was from Ultra Prism. Dude, the Glaceon's $200, man. What the? Wait. Let me organize this. Oh, I don't know if I should, man. This is hard. There's 17 people watching. Oh man, I really should not. All right, we'll do it. I've got two of them. I don't need two of them. That's the thing. But I really ought to hold on to it if it's that desirable. And what about the Eevee? The Eevee's a lot easier. I actually have three of those, so I really don't need three Eevees. The Eevee goes for 100 and wait. There's I thought that the Eevee went for 140, but that one's not a buy it now. It's that 140 is an auction. Let me show you guys something. The cheapest Eevee is this one. That Eevee is the cheapest one. It's $200. The frick? It's actually $200 and 5 shipping. So in order to run this small, I would need 49 spots for this small. And it would be closer to like running the large basically, but with 5 cards in it. That would be 49 spots for that. What do you guys think? Let's do it. We need hot cards. Okay. You convinced me, Tennisberg. Increase the price and decrease the spots. We could do that. Hey, let's do that. I like that. I like that. The spots are going to cost... I like that. So, hold on. So, each spot is going to cost $27, and there's going to be 36 spots, like a regular booster box. When the small is actually larger than the large. Might as well change the name. So it's $27 per spot this time. Oops, 12, 13, 14. So this is a really special one. All of the cards in here are awesome. Your odds of winning are lower. The cost of this, well, your odds aren't lower because like yeah, they are, because the last round was 32 spots, wasn't it? And this is 36 spots. So it's got plenty of spots and the spots cost more. So you've got more to risk in this one. Do you understand? I want everyone to understand that. Remember not to buy more than you're willing to lose. That's always what I say with this. Don't buy more than you're willing to lose, okay? So some people, they like to buy like multiple spots, but sometimes you don't pull anything. So here it is. Every single one of these is a Stonks card. This Lily is 215. Welder's 150 because she's smoking hot. The Grass to Energy is a secret rare, and people struggle to find these. These are often not for sale, and mine is much nicer than the one that's actually listed on eBay. Mine's a lot nicer. This Eevee from Hidden Fates is a $200 card. What the hell?
Gimme that 8 small luck wherever you want to put me.
So this is Shiny Eevee, and it is really obvious that this is an extremely desirable card, and it probably will be over time. And this Glaceon from Ultra Prism is apparently also pretty expensive. He's going for like $200 each. It was, yeah, it was just 200. So this is a Stonks small. $27 per spot, and I'll place it to the side. And you guys want to know why these are so nice? They came out of my modern private collection. Those are my best, some of my best pulls. I'm trying to speak. Let me go update the description now.
$5 in the small, please, Mr. Covering $14 for the previous small dono.
Variety of Stonks PSA cards. All right, there we go. Close this down. All right. So, after all that, Snanahara needs to be live shipped. So Snanahara said, finish the small and then live ship me. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Sky, Tep, Slim. I'm checking for a bag Snanahera to get us started. Snanahera. All right, with that lovely Zapdos, huh? Bag and PSA, mister. Thank you very much, mister.
Spot 11 in the small stonks.
It's called the small stonks this round because all the cards in it are pretty stonk. They're cards where if I had to go buy them back, I might not find them. And if I did, I'm probably going to pay more for them than I sold them for.
5 spots on the small, lay me down, baby.
Did he say 5? Dude, I don't know about that. You're going to get wrecked if you don't pull anything. I recommend, unless you're like deep pockets and you just don't tell anyone, I recommend 1 spot. They're going to get rickety wrecked.
4 small.
Snanahera. Was it just the 1 card? Trump Bucks. You guys ready for the Trump Bucks?
Two smalls, 1 on 12, 1 on 20.
So, Snanahera, you've got this Charmander and that bag. Oh, just 1 PSA. Very good. That's what I was looking for. Master. How's it going, Cali Flip? Well, tonight I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not even feeling any back pain tonight. And maybe that's because I slept so well. I don't know. So we could go extra long if you guys needed to.
1 small stonks, Mr. 15, please. Thanks, Mr.
Snanahera. I got a nice long nap sleep with quick.
Hey, Mister, I made an
Hey,
order
mister.
for the small, but was short $7. So here it is along with 2. More spots on the small.
Jesus. You know, it's interesting. We will set up smalls, and they will be cheaper than this one, and it will take a long time for them to sell out. And then we have one like this one, and it's expensive, and it sells out really fast. And it just shows you that the actual cards involved are so important. People really want nice cards.
1 small for the fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't warn you about the tape. You should have known it was coming. Yeah, you should have known because we're doing shipping. I can mute, by the way, I can mute the stream while I do the tape if it makes it better.
Here's the difference for the 2 small I order.
Yeah, remember guys, the small right now is $27. And that's because there's only 36 spots when really it would be much more spots if it was $20 each. All right, Snanahera. Very good, mister.
Spot 24 on small, please, and aloha.
You got that lovely, lovely Charmander coming in. Have I shipped to you before? I thought I've shipped to you before. So weird. Hey, Snanahera,
2 small, 1 large.
send me a message, Snanahera. I might have shipped to you in the past, but I might not have actually saved your nickname in my address book. Hi, Quip. You coming to hang out with us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out.
You can move those pack. Yeah. I toss them on the couch these days.
It'll take another spot in small number 6, Mr. Sir.
I want to show you guys some of the stuff I deal with. Look at this. Like, I think this is a kid. I'm not sure, but he's trying like to call me over and over and over again. Join the call.
1 small spot, 14 works for me.
Oh, there's Snanahera. Snanahera, I did a search for you and it did not work. So let's check. Let's do a new search now. Let's do a search in not Streamlabs, in the address book. Ah, yeah. So what happened there was I didn't save your nickname. Let me look you up because I do want to save your nickname.
Hey, Mister, I want the shiny Eevee lucky number 22.
Snanhara. All right, let me just double check, make sure this is the right address. Yep, okay, sounds good. Kitty, what are you doing over there? Like, see what she does? She's not chewing on the actual booster pack. She likes to chew on the edge of the little sandwich baggie. It's a bad kitty. Watch, she gotta do it again. I don't know about that, kitty. She's never chewed on anyone's cards before, I will say that, but she wants to chew on the... Kitty, get out of here! She wants to chew on the sandwich bag. She'll get scared away by Quip. All right. Let's move this over here. I don't know why she does it. She's never chewed on a card, though, before.
Small somewhere first half of
I'm working all day, man. Just working. Okay, Snanahara's done. And that brings us... So I'm going to go back to the list, guys, and we're going to start where we were. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? Tenzenberg, that's where we were. He bought the last spot in the small. And then Funky Fluffy says 2 rounds of Darkness Ablaze. So we're going to start there. For Funky Fluffy, 2 rounds. Woo! 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Sweet. Oops. Deep breaths. You tired? Wait, you're saying I'm taking deep breaths? No, I'm comfortable. Sneep. You might have heard me tossing his package to the side. Sneep. Sneep. That's a lot of sneeps. Funky Fluffy, good luck on your pulls, mister.
One small number 23.
So be careful, guys, because the small might actually be full now. Some guys actually bought like 10 packs, all right? So if you're still buying, you might not make it in, and then that's going to be annoying. So I'm going to owe you a bunch of spots. 3, 4. Esalgor. What do we got here? 3, 4. Vikavolt. All right, 2 V cards in a row. Probably means you'll get a few greens now. Tenzenberg bought like at least 10 spots, I thought. He says, I support your hard work. Ah, Tenzenberg, you really actually do. That's very kind of you, mister. 3, 4. Let's see. Go lurk. Someone bought 8. Oh, I thought it was you, Tenzenberg. Somebody bought 8, yeah. I think somebody might have bought 8. Toss this over here. Q font. Here's white back. And says, oh, Funky. That was Funky Fluffy pulling the Charizard VMAX. Congratulations, mister. That was a lucky round. There he is. So, to put this in perspective, we opened up 7, I was counting, we opened up 7 boxes of Darkness Ablaze before we pulled this guy. 7 boxes. There you go, mister. Not bad at all. Charizard VMAX. Yeah, he's not a hyper pull, And he does pull more often than a hyper pull. So, but the thing is, he looks fantastic, and he does take a while to find. Like if we were going through, if the box of Darkness Ablaze over there cost as much as a box of, I don't know, Unbroken Bonds, you will have to empty out your wallet to find just one of those at that pull rate. Crazy. I can't, mister. Has taken my moolah. Okay. Charizard VMAX. Tenzenberg has left the chat. Oh, you bought 2 rounds as well. I see what you're saying. If it makes you feel any better, you'll go into a fresh box, so maybe you'll get a Hyper Pull. There's other cards in this set that are worth money. It's not just the Charizard. Funky Fluffy, you had a good night, mister. You pulled the Salamence Hyper and the Charizard VMAX. Very nice. Yeah, I was feeling bad for you at first, Funky, because I noticed you were buying cards and getting tough pulls. Okay. The funny thing is, Tenzenberg goes right after him. Yeah, it's about, he purchased about 9 minutes later, though. So let's see. He says 1 medium. You never know when the Charizard going to pop out, right? There's no way to know. Only in hindsight can you know where he's going to be. 2 rounds of darkness. So let me get this box. Sneak. One round of hidden 2 and 1 medium. That's right. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 3. We need 2 more, huh? Good. 1 Hib. Obviously the hottest Hib. And 1 medium. Oh, wait. We did fill that. Yeah. How's it going, Super Gamer? He's super game. I'm super game. There we go. Sneep. Sneep. Oh, to grade the Charizard? Yeah, that's a $33 grade. Sneep. You can sell it to me for store credit for $100. And then I'll go and grade it myself. Toss this over here. And we'll throw this over here. I do buy the cards at the market rate. 200 and it's yours. Well, see, that wouldn't make any sense to me because then I'd just go buy it from someone else for a lower price than that. Actually, I don't know what he goes for now. Frogadier Shiny on your Hidden Fate. So it wasn't a cold pack. That's kind of nice. We got Aggron. 3, 4. I have a box. God, I'm dumb. Dum 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 dum. I'm so bad at this. Green. I should know that you have a bag, a box. So I'm having the Joe Biden moment, right? Come on, man. Green. Oh, what do we have here? Melodic. Green. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This better be... Oh, good. Okay, send a Scorch VMAX. That's gonna be some tough pulls if they're all sad pulls. And I tell you what, buddy, you'll get a Charizard anyways. Instant Charizard. Instant Charizard for Tenzenbergs. All right, and we'll get your name on it. Zen. 10, 11, 12. Okay. And your bag is over here, question mark? Yes. Look at that Eevee you pulled, mister. The 10 of that Eevee goes for $200. That means the 9 probably goes for maybe 100. That was a hot pull, in fact. I was saying that earlier. What a nice thing to pull. So, we finished Tenzenberg. Then we get Luxury TL. He says, one small 13, one small 19. And I think he fixes that later. All right, yeah. So Luxury is 13 and 19.
Pre-graded send Charizard of 2 grade, please.
What? So 13 and 19. After that, we have King Hardy's, 2 in the small. And does he update that? Sounds like it. All right. Then we have CNMTS, and he wants some Crimson Invasion. All right. A little Crimson Invasion in the middle of that. People are going deep on the smalls, and this man's like, I'll just get myself some Crimson. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Looking for the dragon or the milky. Ooh, the mommy milkers. You ready? 3, 4. Shallows. So what does he have a box? No. No, he doesn't have a box. So hard to remember this stuff. 3, 4. Stuffle. Oh my God. 3, 4. Oh, picking up the full art Nihilego. Nice, mister. If only that was Gyarados. 3, 4. That's Cold Pack. And last but not least, do people really go into Dollar Tree with a scale to weigh packs? Probably. Hakamo O. They're called scum. Some people try to justify doing that. There is no justification for that. That is theft. You are stealing the odds for other people to have a chance to have a good pull. It is definitely theft. Okay, that's the MTS right over here. Me. Desperate. Christian Moss. Big Mac, Ardenan, Aku, Cheese. No bag. No. You don't have to donate. Yeah, you don't have to donate for a bag. Here you go, mister. He says, I don't want them. What? I mean, you got a full art and a GX. Are you sure? They have value. He says it's okay. Okay, well, I'll place them up here. If you change your mind, just let me know. So let's see, who's next? Ninja Bread. Hey, Dad, can I have 2 Chumps Path, 1 Hib, a large and a small? Sounds like an order at a fast food restaurant, doesn't it? Let me do the math, because I'm not sure if you paid the 20 or the 27. So let me do the math real fast. So, 28. All right, so Ninja Bread, it looks like you paid 20 bucks for the small. Let me see if you fix it later. There it is. All right, you do fix it later. Perfect. So 2 Chumps Path, huh? Do I have 2? Yes, I do. 1 Hibs. A large and a small. Okay. Good luck. Any crazy pulls this morning? Well, we just got Charizard VMAX out of Darkness Ablaze, so that's pretty good. I feel like the pulls tonight have been all right. Sneep. And Sneep. We've had a number of hyper pulls. We haven't had anything come out of Chump's Path, but they've been selling kind of slowly tonight, I think. But that's okay. We've actually sold a number of them. Somebody got a whole box of them. Oh, nice. Picking up Stack Attack a Shiny. Go ahead and sleeve that up. Chump's Path. The best set. Screw it. I'll grab some Chumps. Picking up Eldegoss V. Is it fair of me to say that my packs in the small have better pull rates than Chump's Path? Oh, nice. Grapple Locked V. Because, you know, Grapple Locked V, he's cool, but he's not going to make you, like, wealthy. But the pull rate in my small game is about roughly 1 in 7. And actually will give you a decent already graded card. Like a desirable already graded card. That's right, Chump's Path. Chump's Path is tough as hell. We were out of penny sleeves. Let me get some more real fast. Toss that over there. And all of this, it was all for you, is for Ninja Bread. Ninja Bread, are you up top or down low? Haba Poop. I'm going to check up top. Here we are, Ninja Bread. Oh man, this good RuneScape music. Turtle Man, gimme, gimme that 8 small luck. Oh man. Turtle Man, huh? So we're gonna get you 8 straight pulls in a row. You got spots 20 to 27. Oh my god, dude. Woo! I hope it all works out in the end. King Hardest says 5 in the small, covering 14 bucks for the previous small dono. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are scaring me right now. Joey Joseph. You got it, Joey. Because it's quite possible for both of you guys to pull nothing. Joey Joseph could, Ninja Bread and Luxury over here could pull all the cards. You guys are scaring me. You don't know how it'll pull until it's over. Did you ask for numbers? I gave you 4, huh? I guess I should have given you 14. That would have been closer. Tenzenberg, 5 spots on the small. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be Tenzen. All right. Gene Hyatt, 4 for the small. Oh my dear Lord. I didn't know how much you guys were buying when I heard the machine going off. I just thought you guys were buying like a pack. Maybe like 2. God King Lunar says 12 and 20. So 12 is not available and neither is 20. I can do 3 and 32. God King Lunar. What the... Jarek says 1 small. Jarek, you're going to have to take the spot that is available. We're putting you on 2, okay? Ninja Bread. 2 more spots for Ninja Bread. Then we have Jer XL. Normzilla. Oh no. The machine was going off over and over again. You guys are not getting in. And Big Mac says too small. Oh my God, there's like 6 people who did not make it in. So Big Mac, you're going to get one spot and it's over. I'm not going to increase the size, as tempting as it is to increase the size of the game by adding, like, I don't know, promo zards in. These guys are paying big bucks to be in this game, so we're not going to increase it. Big Mac, you're owed $27. That's what's going on. So Big Mac, we can put you over here though, like you requested. There you are. So you are owed 27. Tencent said, did you put me in the medium in my last order? I believe I did. Right here. All right, that was the fastest finish to a small ever. Especially one that was so pricey. Luxury's like, I'm in the middle of the big ballers. You could totally snipe on 19. Every spot has equal odds of pulling a card. So these are only good pulls. And that was quite popular. I was really surprised at how deep you guys went. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the booster packs. Ooh, this one's going to be nerve-wracking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Now we need the winning cards. So really there's 5 cards that matter, and we'll have 2 other cards. One for the large and for the the bulk. We do bulk every time now. Okay. So I guess for the bulk, you'll be special bulk. Maybe hollows. Bulk special. We'll do large. So you'll get 3 spots in the large, actually. Okay, and this will be Glaceon.
4 medium.
Glaceon Eevee. Leaf Energy, which is like $160. That's the cheapest one, and mine's better than the one on the internet. The one on the internet was graded a long time ago. It has the old label. Welder and Lily. Oh, no. I'm scared. Are you guys scared? Dude, that was gone like that. All right, let me fill up these cards. Joe Quinn's here. Joe Queen. He says, I'm not in it, and I'm scared. I'm scarfed. Tensenberg says, I need to pee. You go to the bathroom, come back, it's all over. You know, we ought to do a round of like the smaller, the large, where it's like $1,000 buy-in. Or like a $300 buy-in or something, you know, something really respectable. So I already did some shuffling in the back. Now for some hardcore shuffling. So we'll give it 4 shuffles, I think. And wherever they fall, they fall. Oops. I had a call, so missed the last small. Come back and new smalls are already on. What did I miss? So this small is different from the other ones. It's only good cards, which apparently is popular. Only highly desirable cards. It's going to be sad if anyone who went deep doesn't pull a card, but it's totally possible, and that's the risk they've accepted, I guess. I recommended people just buy 1 spot, and I think it still would have sold out. Here we go. We'll do a few at a time now. Oops. And I'll do this. I'll split this and put it into the middle. All right, time for the dice. We'll do a double dice roll.
One medium spot, Mr.
19 and 6 is 25. So 25 is going to be the deck split. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's the deck split. Here goes. Ninja Bread on 1, huh? So the winning cards have already put in, they've already been placed, right? If you think about it, in this stack, we just don't know who won. Ninja Bread. Ah, how about Jarek? God King Lunar on 3. Oh, Joey Joseph on 4. Looking good so far for the guys who went deep. The first 4 spots were not winners. King Heart is on 5. King Heart is on 6. Oh, Ninja Bread on 7. King Heart is on 8. On 9. 10. 11. Oh, there you go. King Heart is 11. Now, the only problem here, King Heart, is the large and the bulk hasn't been pulled yet. Are you ready? Ah, oh, it's a Lily. Very lucky, King Heart is. Sorry, it's the Lily. Whew. Now you can wipe your brow because I know you're sweating over there. Woo! Now, of course, if he had won twice on those spots, he's got one more actually, number 12. All right. So if he had won twice on those spots, that'd have been a big play for him. Because every card is expensive. Let's do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pack number 13 is Luxury. No luck. 14 is Tenzenberg. 15. Oh, 15. Ha, you still got 3 left. It's going to be, somebody's going to pull large in bulk. So let's see what it is. It is the large. Okay. So that's 15 large, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. And the way this works is you actually get 3 spots in the large, which is equivalent to $30. So it's kind of like you moved your spot over here. All right. 16. Oh, 15 and 16 were hits. Here it goes. It's the Eevee! You did it! There you go, Tenzenberg, 1516. This is a $200 card. I think this was one of the most expensive cards. He says, I wanted the special bulk. So the special bulk will be like all hollows and reverse hollows. All right. That was 16, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So from 12 to, that's 16. 17? Oh, no! 15, 16, and 17 were all hits, all in a row. Oh, no. It's the Leaf Secret Energy. Sweet. That's like a $160 card, man. Dude, your Chico's there. You won like 3 spots. That means really you played off of 4 spots if you think of it that way, and pulled 2 of the prizes. So that was 17, right? He still got 18. Is that correct? Let me do a recount. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He still got spot 18. All right, there we go. Luxury TL. Turtle Man. Coochie Man. 20. 21. Oof, there you go, Turtle Man on 21. Tenzenberg up there sweeping. It's the Glaceon. There you go. 21 Glaceon. Oh, man. So it couldn't be, however else the rest of your spots work out, it couldn't be too bad at this point. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Now it's Gene Hyatt. 28. 29. 30. Oh, 31. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gene. That's really tough, Gene. God King Lunar on 32. Ah, no luck. Ninja Bread on 33. Ninja Bread. Now remember, Ninja Bread actually, he bought 3 spots in this game himself, so he was deep too. Picking up the special bulk. That's like the troll card almost. All right, well, don't worry. It's going to be all hollows and maybe reverse hollows, right? Ninja Bread got the special bulk. Bulk special. Don't worry, Ninja Bread. I'll make it worth it. He says, yay! Remember, when you get a lot of bulk in the mail, it's actually got value, okay? So, here we go. Ninja Bread, Jer XL on 34. Damn, Jer got 1 spot, and we know it's hot. That's the welder. You got the schmexy lady. There you go, Jer. That was the last PSA card, and he got this for 1 spot. Oh, man. Jer's the real winner here. He barely paid anything for this. I know. I wish I could have had... I really do wish Wick could have been in this game, but she truly is quite rare. There were none available for sale, and I know why. It's because she's a... Burning Shadows 10. That's why. So Wick, Thick Wick, she's the mascot of the channel anyways right now, so we can't just get rid of Thick Wick. All right, let's go over the winners again. We can get rid of this now. So Jer XL doing extremely well with the welder. Turtle Man picking up the Glaceon, and basically, I think you might have paid pretty close to the market price for it. So, you know, worst case scenario, you just sell it and get your money back. So that actually is okay. Tenzenberg is also a pretty clear winner. He's got his 3 spots in the small. He picked up a $200 Eevee and a $160 Grass Energy. So who did better, Tenzenberg or Welder? It's hard to say. I think, it's hard to say. I think Tenzenberg probably did better. And then Lily, see, it's not just about who won the most total, but like the rate. King Hardest picking up the Lily. Wow. I can't believe how fast that game was over. You guys really like the girl cards, huh? The smoking hot girl cards. All right. I'll go put this in my ship box. Now I got to start a new one. Jesus. What do you think of that, Kitty? Kitty, what do you think of that? I don't think Kitty knows what to... She doesn't even know what to think about it. What time is it? So we're 6 hours and 40 minutes in. I tell you what, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what we can put in. So I got my sexy box over here. I'm just looking through it. You wonder if Kitty thinks I'm just talking to her all night? She probably thinks that. She's like, wow, I'm really popular over here. Well, I suppose we could probably do another one of the secret rare energies. That seemed to be popular. Ooh, man, I don't know. This is tough. I'm actually really low on PSA cards. We were going through my modern... That was my private collection of modern cards. That's why it was so hot. I will just make this round all 3 of these guys. One more Eevee, please. Oh man, this Charmander is adorable. I tell you what, let's have a shining Ho-Oh. How about that? Ah, how many of these do I got left? I don't know if I have that many left. Actually, let me go see if I can find. I think I had 2 left then. Oh man, I'm so low on cards, guys. I desperately need a PSA return to occur so that I stock back up. Actually, I wish I had a. I wonder if maybe I could buy somebody's PSA collection from them. Like maybe if they put all their cards that they're no longer interested in together. Okay, here's the other one. Found it. So I've got 2 of these. No. I don't know, guys. Put the Blastoise. Alright, we're doing the Blastoise. Man, I don't know. I think I'd like to hold on to these for now. And that just leaves these Japanese cards. And even these, I'm struggling to decide to put them in. But we got to have something. I'm going to put this Blossom 10. I'm going to put... What if we did this right here? This Snorlax EX PSA 10? I'm a PSA 7. That's from Rocket Returns. He says 150 per spot. Didn't someone buy the Blossom? I think I had like 4 of them. Yep, this is a fresh one. I had that many. I do not know. Wow, Mr. Blastoise in the small. What a generous mister. I know, I know. If only I could put the Blastoise in the small. Any Sky Ridge? I'm afraid not. I did the Sky Ridge. We'll put this guy in. How about first edition Coffin? What do you think he goes for? Let me go look it up. I bet he's like insanely expensive. The thing is, I think I could replace him one day, so it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, apparently not. There's none for sale. What? How much did he sell for recently then? Yo, that Coughing last sold 2 days ago for $350. He did not cost me that much. Dude, one ended in auction, $450. What? Jesus Christ. Apparently, I should have just had some base set. Oh gosh, I hope that Logan Paul keeps going. I hope he shows off the other sets. I really hope he shows off the other sets. Well, let me take one more look at my modern, guys. Maybe I'll crack something out. Let's see. If not, we're going to have to change the small soon in order to accommodate for the fact that I'm so low on these. I tell you what, guys, I'm going to pull out some crazy stuff that I have been holding back on. Not too crazy. Not like not like blow your mind crazy, but like definitely cool stuff. So we're going to have Frostmoth 10. That's really expensive. Throw in the Zard. This music's so old. You can hear it. This might be the last small for a while. I've got 2 Zamazentas. I mean... Alright. I'll do a Zamazenta, I guess. Put in someone's unclaimed bag. They come back, they're like, where'd my bag go? I'm like, I don't know. Not here anymore. No, that's theft. We're not ever gonna do that. That won't happen. Alright. That's the only Berserker I have. But I feel that with Berserker I will be okay. Because I think I have another one out for grade. So this is the next round, and these are only the expensive ones like last time. These are all ultra pulls, the golden ones. So in this round, Galarian Berserker and Frostmoth, which are both of the golden cards from Rebel Clash, are in. And these are both 10s. And then Zamazenta's in. I can't do Zacian. I've only got the one Zacian, unfortunately. And finally, we do have one Japanese vintage, which I am very reluctant to sell this because these are going up in price almost definitely. So there it is. I think that's a very solid game. Let's see if the Metal Energy is even for sale online. Probably not. So there's the Metal Energy from Neo, of course. We're going to say Sun here. All right, there is one, and it's $180. The Blossom, which is what I don't want to sell. Blossom probably won't be terrible. Blossom's 125. I'm just scared I'm never going to get it back. Frostmoth from Rebel Clash. The Frostmoth is $276. Jesus Christ, man. And actually, let's check completed listings to make sure he's sold recently, because maybe he has. So for those of you who aren't sure, Frostmoth last sold October 12th for $265 plus $4 of shipping. So he actually sells for that price. He sold recently. That's the Frostmoth. How about the Galarian Berserker? PSA 10 Berserker? Did I spell it wrong? I did. There's supposed to be two R's. Alright, there's only one Berserker, and it's listed for $257. It's actually $260. Oh, oops, did I just clear that? Hold on, 125. There we go. I accidentally hit delete. And the Zamazenta, which I have two of, which is the only reason he's in here now. And I really did not want to do that, but, oh, he's not, oh, wait, that's Japanese. Oh, there we go. English, he's $240, man.
Two in small, 1314, Mr. Sir.
All right, this will probably surprise you, but it shouldn't. So the small is even more expensive this time. It's $31 per spot. And that's because these golden cards are even more expensive than the previous cards we were doing. These golden cards are all over 200, and two of them is like 260, and the other one's like 280. And the Metal Energy is 180, and the Blossom's 125. So it's 31 per spot. And if there was somebody who had already, if there's somebody who had already done $27 who wants to still have their spot go into the small, you're in luck. I'll actually toss you in there for the 27, okay? So, because I think there were about 5 of you, and that'll be like me losing out on $20, which isn't, it's not such a big deal.
Too small anywhere.
So let me go update this. Give me a second. I was not, those were in my do not sell box. Except for the Blossom, which was, but that's like my last Blossom. That's the problem. So I was supposed to keep one for myself, but I don't know. I don't know what to think.
One small, please.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I just punched my bulk. It almost fell. It almost fell. I just punched my... He says, hey, mister, refund my small, says Reckless. All right, we'll get that done, Reckless. Here we go. It's okay. If Reckless doesn't want any of these, that's fine. 3, 4, 5. That's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to shop for the things that you want. He said, wait a second, that's not Zared. So this might be the last small for a while, because...
Number 15 small, thanks, mister.
We might replace it with something else. We might replace it with, like, another version of the medium. All right. Reckless OP. Let's see what's going on with Reckless OP real fast. Oh, perfect. So you paid with credit, and I can easily refund that. Wow, it's super easy to refund credit. Wish I had known that sooner. All right, so where did we leave off at? I believe... Who was the last person? It was Big Mac. Big Mac had a leftover small. So the first question I have is for Big Mac. Big Mac, can I toss you into the new small for $4 cheaper than the last one?
Number 17, if not, place me anywhere you think will win, haha.
All right, so Big Mac, you're going on 5. Who else? So after Big Mac, you have Luxury TL. Luxury TL, would you like to be in here? Luxury. All right. Luxury TL. After Luxury TL, we have Ginger Mac. Ginger Mac, would you like to be in here? Who else? Who else? There's Matt Chun. Looks like Luxury TL, you ordered again as well. Wow. G-Mac here. G-Mac. Matt Chun, all right. Matt Chun's done. G-Mac is missing. Mister, can you check Discord really quick? It's important. If it's not important, I'm... What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't understand. Reckless says, did you refund me? Yes. So I hit the refund button, and it might take a day or two to show up, but I did get you refunded, okay? All right, so where's Terp? Terp, you're getting hidden. So don't interrupt me in the middle of the stream. That's when e-begging goes wrong. All right, Ginger, sweet. G-Mac, thank you so much, G-Mac. So G-Mac's in, Reckless is refunded. We're jumping over here. One spot. Matt Chun, Luxury TL. So Luxury TL, you actually had 2 spots that you had tried to purchase before the game ended. Would you like the other spot as well? I know this is moving so slow. It's moving at a snail's pace because I have to get a response from everyone. All right, number 21. That's fine. There we are. After Luxury TL, we have Funky Fluffy, pre-grade, and send Charizard off to grade, please. All right, let's go ahead and stop and do that. Funky Fluffy. Sweet. What a good-looking rooster. So your Charizard definitely has a chance for the PSA 10. The problem here is he's a little thinner on this side, and he's a little fatter on the bottom. But overall, he looks pretty close to a 10. Vikavolt. Yep, looks great. Slowbro. Looks great. Butterfree. Then up here, I'd say, I wouldn't risk it on the Butterfree. Salamence. So the Salamence is a little thin on this corner, but I would still risk it for the Biscuit on Salamence. He's worth the risk. Orbeetle's Japanese. You got common. How's this guy looking? Well, he's looking square. Did I give this to you? Oh, he's thin on the bottom, actually. That's too bad. Thin on the bottom. Bo is a secret rare. Slowbro. Looking off-center here. He's thin. Wailord. Stonjourner. See, you did have some tough pulls in the past. You had to if I gave you those promos. Those are like the pity pull. So I'm glad you got the Charizard. Definitely thin on the bottom. All right, so these are the tough ones. I don't think I would grade these if I were you. And you have some cheap ones. You could grade these if you wanted. But these are the ones you want to pay attention to. Secret Rare Bow, Salamence VMAX, and Charizard. And in fact, you are already sending the Charizard off. So this is for Funky Fluffy. Thank you for having me do the pre-grade. Let me get a new bag. A new bag of card savers. Toss it over there. Sweet. You know what I like about this card? I like that the
1 Darkners and 4 for the extra. I ain't no freeloader.
The VMAX says evolves from Charizard V, Gigantamax. Look at that. Yeah, I don't mind people asking for cards because it just happens all the time. But you can't tell me that something important is happening and then cause me to stop working on people who are actually waiting in line. You can't do that. You can't lie to me and say it's important. It actually isn't important. Mister, it's important. Go to Discord. I have something very important for you. It's very important, and you have to stop to look at this. Mister, it says here I get $2 of free cards. It's, okay. No, we're not going to have that. It's like calling 911 when you don't have an emergency. Think of it like that. And I trusted him. I was like, okay, maybe there's an emergency. So I ran over there. I'm like, there's an emergency. All right, here we go. So Funky Fluffy. Charizard VMAX. Here's the boy who cried wolf. You guys say full art? Darkness. All right.
2 evolutions.
Luxury is handing out the spank. Another Charizard VMAX to send off with everyone else's VMAX. Next up, we have Cali Flip, who actually wants 4 in the medium. Wow. Cali Flip. There we go. Oof. Dude, my back's tired. Gus Espinoza, 1 in the medium.
About clash and breed my bag and come to Ireland. I'll sort ya out with some redheads, aka.
I'll sort you out with some redheads. Uh-oh. Luxury TL says, my wife looked back at me. Luxury TL says 2 in the small, 13 and 14. Whoa. You're getting me in trouble, mister. Turtle Man says too small anywhere. Wait a second. Oh, so Luxury TL. Oh, so I just tossed you in again, Luxury, for cheaper, I guess. Turtle Man, 2 in the small anywhere. You got it, Turtle Man. Coochie Man. I didn't realize so many spots were pre-sold, actually. 6? Turtle Man, God King Lunar. Good luck, God King Lunar. I'll get you sorted out. Ninja Bread. Alex wants 2 in the small. Who's next? Jarek wants number 15. Ah, look at that, Jarek. Just by chance, I didn't fill that one. I almost did multiple times. Okay, we'll jump back over here. So we've worked our way up to Jarek. Tenzenberg, 1 small, number 17. Ginger Mac says 1 darkness and 4 for the extra. I ain't no freeloader. Thank you so much, G-Mac. You didn't have to do that. So let's see, a round of darkness. A blessed round of darkness. Here we go. How many packs did I grab? I grabbed 4. I need 1 more. Thought that felt kind of light. I was like, wait a second. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hydrogen Bromide says, what's the wait time? The wait time is basically nothing. So we're like 5.5 hours into the stream. Wait, are we 6 hours in? We're 6 hours in. We're 6 hours into the stream, and we've reached the point where the orders are definitely not as frequent. The real big bottleneck is always like an hour after the stream has started, because everyone orders right at the beginning of the stream, and that's where the really bad bottleneck occurs. And people are starting to wait up to 2 hours at those bottlenecks, and then it really tapers off after a certain point. And we're at that point where it's tapered off. Pre-orders, cough, cough. Yeah, the guys doing the pre-orders are causing a little bit of the bottleneck as well. Well, and the pre-orders are huge. That's part of it, too. Like, it's not an order of like, all right, a round of Darkness Ablaze. They're like, give me a whole box of Darkness Ablaze. All right, GMAC, not bad. For 1 round, you got 2 V-cards, and most importantly, one of the V-cards was actually the Charizard. And this Charizard, if I had to guess, will probably go for $60 to $100 as a 10. People will simp for this Charizard. 60 will probably be where it's at, though, so if I had to guess. That's a good pull. That's better than some VMAXs, probably. All right. Alan Finnemore. Round of Rebel Clash and grade my bag and come to Ireland. All right. Do I have Evos? I do. They're a little pricey, though, and that's because Evos are so expensive now. Evos are pricey. We used to sell them 5 for $20. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Evos are $14 per pack because I don't want to sell them anymore. That's what happens. It does not benefit me to sell them. Sneep. The last first edition eBay sold for like 700 and 800. What do you mean? I got mine for 1,000. 1 sub equals 1 booster box. You ready, Finnemore? Here we go. We got Luxray. That's green. Yeah, Mask. That's green. Nugget. Look at the soul listing for first edition Blastoise if you get a chance. I'll probably try to do that. Growlithe. That is one of the things I do is I study sold items for particular sets to understand what's going on with that set. Ooh, Finnemore. I'm so sorry, mister. The whole round this time was
Here,
cold.
mister. You deserve a pack. Open one Hidden Fates on me.
I deserve a pack.
Seriously, you deserve a treat for all the hard work you do.
Aw, thanks, mister. Let's see if I get as lucky as you guys. It was the perfect pack. I did it.
One small one Hidden Fates and one round of darkness, please, mister.
Tenzenberg. Thank you so much, Tenzenberg. That was really kind. Tenzenberg, man. You coming in with the donations. All right, so Finnemore was not done. I got to greatest bag. All right. So Finnemore, let's see what you got. Wow, that was really generous, mister, with the tips. That's thin on the right.
One Champions pack.
Thin on the top. You know, this actually looks a little off-center. It looks like the bottom row is actually thinner than the top. You can kind of tell because it's thinner than the right side, or the left side, see? Just compare those two. So this looks off-center. I'd still try it. I guess this is fine. I can never tell. Oh, you've got a Charizard too, huh? Your Charizard looks pretty close. He's got a corner down here where he's thin, okay? Can you see that? See where he's fat on the left, thin on the right? So he's a little off-center. I would still try him. Let's see. You got Raichu. He's got Whiting on the back. That's just a common. This will not grade a 10. This probably came from my pity pile, and I probably already examined him real careful. But man, he looks pretty square on the back. Let's have another look. Maybe not. Does he have a scratch anywhere? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he's got vertical print lines right there. Okay. He's a really lovely card. So close to being a 10. Then on the top.
Hey, mister. Can you grade my bag? Can you please go through them all?
Then on top.
I think you've put some in the back since the last time I got them graded.
Sounds good.
Thank you, mister.
Dreadnought's actually gradable. He's thin on the left here. These are commons. This guy actually looks pretty good. Now he's got a white dot up there. I don't grade these. They hurt my eyes. The energy cards hurt my eyes. They really do. Then on the left. Okay, so you got a few cards that look really good, and you got a lot of cards that are not as good. That's pretty common, actually. It's hard to get 10s, and that's why 10s go for a premium. So we think this guy looks okay. These are your 3 best. Actually, we'll put them in this order. So Dreadnought, Celebi, and Charizard. This is a $33 grade, okay, for the Charizard. Hopefully a 10. He will not be a perfect 10, but he will possibly still grab a 10. Okay, we're going to keep going. I'm going to take a quick tinkle, though, and stretch. I think I deserve it. It's been like 6 hours now. Ooh. Hi, kitty. She's so spooked. Don't step on the kitty poops. The kitty poops. Are you hungry? I'm hungry.
A little bit of you.
You want some food? You want to go to Denny's? You want to go to McDonald's? Okay. All right. We helped out Finnemore. Tenzenberg says, you deserve a pack. Aw, thank you so much, Tenzenberg. That was an epic mind sweep on that pack. Now somebody else doesn't have to have a cold one. Big Mac says, one small, one hidden fates, one round of darkness. All right. See, Big Mac, that would have been your pack, Big Mac. And then you would have been sad. How's it going, Ramiro? Mister. Don't you mister me. Go around calling me mister. Bag mister. 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 So. Oh, Terp was talking about these. That's what he was talking about. Because the one guy didn't want his cards. I'm putting these in the pity pile for now. Actually, if he's giving these away, I know exactly what I'm going to do with them. These are going to be in the small now. They're one of the prizes. Ta-da! Problem solved. That's what he was freaking out about. So we will consider this a donation and put it in the small so that somebody gets an extra reward. Unless he still wants them. If you still want these, let me know, okay? So if you still want these, just let me know. I don't even remember who it was we opened them for, but he's totally entitled to them, but when the small ends, it'll be over. Okay. That's what I couldn't figure out what he was freaking out over. It's like, Master. Darkness Ablaze. Let's grab it. Have you pulled as a Rude full art on stream yet? Zarude? Yes, actually. The Japanese version of him. All right. So this is all for Big Mac. And also we need to get him a spot in the small. Yeah, spot number 16. Sneep. It is the stream that never ends. It just goes on, my friends. TCC is an emergency. That's what he was saying. He's like, this is super important. It's really important. I need you to go to Discord. It's really important. Yeah, the thing is, the Discord server can actually be, it can actually have problems. You can actually have somebody like coming in to post something really, really bad like gore or CP, and they can be spamming it in the channels, and that's called like a server raid. And I thought something really bad was happening in the middle of the live stream, so he got my attention. I'm like, I'm running over there, and it's just him e-begging, and I'm like, oh, okay. No, we can't have that. Magikarp Onyx. He says, say it back. That's Onyx GX. Actually had that happen to me once while I was in the middle of a live stream. Somebody did a raid on my main server, the TheCardconomist server. They were posting stuff all over the place. When are you closing up shop? I need to sleep. It's the weekend. We're not going anywhere.
Chumps Path, I'll use my store credit for the rest from earlier.
Sweet. Sounds good. Oops. All right, we got to have something better than just Onyx. Oh, no, that's green. Oh, no. What do we have?
One more hidden, then I am on off to bed. Thank you for the stream, mister.
No problem, man. Oh, Big Mac, you got tough pulls anyways. Woo! We did it! I'm so sorry, mister, but this time it's just the Onyx. Those were some tough pulls. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like Onyx GX, and that's it. Big Mac? Oh, here you are. I'm so sorry, mister. Freezing cold. You are now 1 Onyx Poke richer. Whoa! Hydrogen Bromide, base, Sword and Shield, and 1 Champion's Path. Okay. And let's grab that base, Sword and Shield, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should do another raw card small, but only a few hits like regular small. Yeah, it's tough to host those though because they take a very long time to put together. That's the problem. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would simp so hard. Sneep. Sneep. If my Charizard Hollow from XY comes back a 10, would you consider purchasing it? Tenzenberg, I would consider purchasing it, and absolutely, because it would be very cool to have it on the channel. Was it yours? Somebody pulled one that looked like a 10. But yeah, I would consider purchasing it. It'd be the easiest sale of your life. It would just be like, sold. Ah, no luck. Champion's Path, man. He says I have one in. Nice. Good luck on your grade. We've got Maractus. Nick says I have one that'll be a 9. I gotcha. What's up, Nova? Green. Yeah, I need to stop soon. My back's actually starting to hurt at this point. I tell you guys what. Let's go ahead and say that you guys should go ahead and stop making purchases now. We're going to wrap up from this point. I'm just going to clear out the rest of the orders and head off to rest. Wobbuffet, the best Sword and Shield pull of your life. Oh, but look, we got another white back. Roselia, no luck, mister. I'm sorry. Wobbuffet. 2 colds in a row, huh? And that was for Hydrogen Bromide. Hydrogen, do you have a bag? I haven't heard from you in a while, I think. Welcome back, mister. Hydrogen Bromide. You are here. Woo! Hydrogen Bromide. No, it says you got a bag right here, Hydrogen. Whoa, maybe that's why you never asked me to ship you. Maybe you forgot you had a bag. Holy. This is your bag right here. He says, oh. So Hydrogen Bromide, I know you've been around for a while. The way shipping works on this channel now, you have to go into the Discord server and write down what you want shipped in the please ship channel. So you would just be like, I'm Hydrogen Bromide. I have a bag, no PSA cards, please ship. So that's what you do now, okay? And that's how you get your cards shipped. It's one extra step, but it helps me a lot. All right, Big Josh says, Zard. Oh, for Champion's Path. I get it now. All right, good luck, mister. Well, actually, he could mean XY Evolutions. Big Josh, could you tell me what you're opening? Ah, there you go, XY Evolution. Close. All right. He's like, no, don't open that. Open the right one. You ready? You pick up Electabuzz and Dragonite. That's not bad. It's a clean looking Electabuzz. And here's the Dragonite. Secret rares? No secret rares. All right, and that was who again? Big Josh? I feel like I helped you out earlier tonight. Yeah, here you are. You got a bag right there. Are you not trying? I am very trying. Well, we're wrapping up the stream. We went for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Gabriel Creation, can you grade my bag? Can you please go through them all? Because I think you've put some in the bag since the last time I got them graded. Thank you. All right, Gabriel Creation. See up top? Is that what's going to happen? Gronkton. Yeah. He's got like the biggest bag. It's always the guys with the biggest bags who want the pre-grades. Here we go. That's a print line. Sorry. He's going to go down here. So hold on. Ah, okay. So these up here apparently are good. That's what we're looking at. All right, and that makes sense. A lot of them were just Japanese, and I saw the This actually does not belong to be, this does not belong here in the front with the others. But these Japanese ones make sense to me.
Woke up and the stream is still
This is a
going.
9, I know.
Lucky spot in the small, please, mister.
What's up, Sadude? So those make sense. And now Pidgeot, huh? Pidgeot, looking bad. So we'll place this here. These are the grade, and these are the don't grade. Okay, this is just a common and common. Magneton's small on the bottom. That's off center. Oh man, that's gotta take a while. Off center. Off center. They're all off center in the same way. They're all off center here. Yep. Yep. They came out of the same box, that's why. Off center up here. Here. So Turbo Patch is off center here. And I think I said this earlier. You could try Turbo Patch, but my problem is that when we look at the front, this is way fatter than this over here. And I think that they will fail it and cause it to be a 9. And with it being a trainer, it's not really worth it. What was wrong with... Oh, thin on the bottom. Very interesting. Look at that. So we got another card here to separate those. Maybe these are like the okay ones. But let's see what we got here. He's off center. More Peko, thin on the left. Surfing Pikachu, thin on the left. Thin on the left. Thin on the bottom. I'd say a white dot right there. Nidorino. I mean, he definitely just looks off center slightly, but these are probably what you're referring to, by the way. There's something about him that just looks awkward. Like, this here clearly looks fatter than this side, but it's very, this issue is very small. Can we eliminate him with a print line? So he is a pretty close case. Maybe there's a chance that he pulls a 10. Oh, that's a Ponyta. She from the same box? Oh, thin on the right. All right, guys, we're working our way through this. We're making progress. Machamp, oop. Thin. Blastoise EX. Thin. Chansey. She looks pretty good, actually. Oh, there's a white dot right there. Is it just dirt? Oh, it's just dirt. Okay. Oh, she's got vertical print lines like crazy. Okay, never mind. He's got white dots. He might have a small chance. He's very slightly off center on the back. Yeah. Executor, print line. I love these because they're so easy to figure out. Oh, thin on the left. There we go. I always look for something to eliminate them by. I think I remember this Raticate. He's pretty close. He's slightly thinner on the bottom than the top. You can try him if you want, but the problem I have is the front. He looks thin down here, and that's what I think would cause him to lose the 10. And he's just Raticate, so Raticate 9 will be a money loser for you. Thin on this corner here. Grimmel. He's tilted. He's pretty close, actually, but he's just Grimmel. I'll actually place him here. I think he could possibly get a 10. Thin. This one's pretty close. So it's thinner on this side. We're looking for the print line. Sometimes Zapdos avoids the print line. So I want to say there's a print line here, but it's so faint, it's so incredibly faint that I don't think they're going to see it. It's almost like it's not there. So I would actually try the Zapdos. Blastoise, thin. Off center, I mean. Off center here. Common and commons, we don't care. Mega Pidgeot. It's white dot. Chansey, print line. Clefairy, print line. Charizard EX. He's got white dot there. Chunk of common and commons, common and common, common and common. Okay, whole bunch of those. Can we pick these up nice? There we go. Okay. We looked again. You're right. We added Zapdos, Grimmelsnarl, Executor. We graded the Nidorino just to show you that you could. He's a common and common. And you still got all these, okay? The Flying Pikachu, if this has a chance at a 10, is probably one of your best pulls right now. I'm going to guess you already sent some off. So the best ones have probably already left your bag. There you go, Gabriel. Probably should have been a little more than $5, but I've still never changed the rules on that because it's like, it seems like it would be a feature of this channel to grade your bag. You know what I mean? People really want that. But you certainly take up a lot more time in the live stream when you have such a large bag. Turtle Man says, Chump's Path, I'll use my store credit. All right. Good luck, Turtle Man. It seems like it would be a nice feature of this channel to just always give you that ability to grade your cards at a reasonable price. And, you know, the best way to use it is on a big bag. So, yeah, I'm not going to change it. I think the way it is it's just going to be the way it is. We're going to keep it that way. It's going to stay $5, even for the large bags. All right. Sweet. Woo! Oh, it's all falling over. Sorry for that, Turtle Man. Tenzenberg says one more hidden. All right. Let's see what you get, Tenzenberg. I'm trying to learn how to do this. Oh, look at that. Look what that does. That preserves the pack pretty well. Does it? Actually, that looks like it's got a... That looks like it's been pinched. Interesting. And it's a cold pack. Ah, that's too bad. Oh, well. Yeah, there's a pinch on it now. Toss it over there. It's a good thing I'm practicing on modern packs. Sadud says, woke up and the stream's still going? Lucky spot in the small. You got it, Sadud. And now you guys can go over to the general chat and make your guesses for the giveaway. Just one guess, I mean. Not your guesses, your guess. Let's go take this. We'll go place it in the small. The Blastoise doesn't go. You guys would like that. Feels like another successful night. The app didn't crash. We didn't hit 1,000 viewers, though. That's sad. Maybe we were getting some really good benefits from YouTube. Maybe they were giving us a lot of viewers. All right, let me jump over to the guest. I tell you what, I'll answer some questions first. Okay. So much drama. So let me jump over here. General chat. Just make sure nobody was guessing 20 minutes ahead of time. Yeah, it's all fine. All right, I'm locking it up. Get your guessing now. 3, 2, 1. General chat's locked. This is the best part of the stream because it's got free stuff. Oh, man. Landing on 3. That means we rolled just one time. And it landed on 10. The winning number is 10. Sweet. 10, huh? Let's see who came closest to 10 then. Nick L, you went just over, huh? So we have Shiny Sandslash, you got 8. Devil Devoy got 10 on the nose. Devil Devoy is the winner. Wow, that was an early guess, too. That was high up the list. Devil Devoy. Tony Devoy, he says it's me. All right. So, Tony, I'm going to toss you in the medium and the large. Thank you guys for helping me reach over 200 likes. Because of that, we're giving away an extra spot. All right. Maybe the way it'll work in the future is instead of giving away spots in each game, they'll all just be spots in the medium. And the way it will work is every 100 likes, there will be an extra winner. Do you see what I'm saying? So more than one person will win. And so maybe that will be more fun. Rather than a larger prize for just one person, it will be more prizes for more people. If I'm based internationally, do I speak to you about shipping through Discord? Yes. So JRXL, you'll need to contact me on Discord, and there will be a $13 shipping fee, unfortunately. But I think you did really well anyway, so it shouldn't bother you too much. It'll be a $13 shipping fee, and there'll be a little form I send you. After you contact me, I'll send you a simple little form for you to fill out your address perfectly. Red Flare says, is shipping backed up? It's not too bad. I think it's 5 days behind. It was really bad the other day. It got up to 8 days behind. Luxury says, how do I pre-order? Some people just go over to the Streamlabs link and they order cards before the next live stream. I wouldn't order like 23 hours ahead, though, because that'll get confusing for me. So if you want to do a pre-order, you know, an hour before the stream officially starts, you can like order whatever it is you're going to order. But yeah, so yeah, let me go ahead and wrap up the stream there. I'm going to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.